Checking the show starting soon. Okay. Has that worked? Okay. Good morning, chat. How's everyone doing? Oh, at last. At last. What an eventful morning for me. My word. Hey, we're up and running. How's everyone doing? Hope you all entertained yourselves in the last hour. I apologise for the lateness. Not a lot I can do without any electricity. The worst part was because when the power came back on, loads of stuff was on. A fuse tripped, so we didn't even know the power came back on, which was like, oh. So, all... Okay. There's it worked. Then I had to get tech support going because the moment the power went off, everything reset. My light wasn't working. OBS had somehow just decided to use a different link. It was all over the place. But we're up and running now. So, how was everyone's day yesterday? How's everyone's morning been so far? I saw Matt took a phenomenal trade. NQ Matt. Aussie Matt. A phenomenal trade in the thingy. I'm just trying to get caught up on the markets at the moment. Excellent. So, yeah, I mean, $500 there. Very zoomed in, Matt, but nailed it. We're seeing a lot of volume step up at the moment. First 5 minutes of the 6 a.m. Central Time candle, which is midday in Europe. Been a bit eventful. Caught a bit of just a liquidity sweep to the downside and a bid up, which is, I was looking at that thinking, God, I want to long this and put my stop at the lows. Whew, I'd have been fuming if that had happened. But yeah, so far the session looks actually quite good. We've got an overall kind of a range from the overnight, but it's a really wide range, which is perfect. So we'll try and catch some longs, I reckon. Maybe off of VWAP, maybe off of 30, something like that. Yeah, really keen. 500 being defended insanely. Yeah, I can see that, actually. Also, we got to 29,500 very quickly. I don't remember us being that close yesterday. We're up at 700, so yeah. Green Day yesterday posted the trade in a Discord. Oh, GG's, man. I'll have a look at everyone's trades in a few minutes. If you've got any that you want to show off, shove them in that chat, the Spec Trades channel in the Discord, and then we can go over them and you can show off some trades. I've been dying to do Wordle today. I was thinking, God, I think it was Yuri? Oh, no, it was Feminator who said, how am I going to do my Wordle now? And he's absolutely right, because I now want to do Wordle. I'm still looking for a trade. It's just we're not around the level I want to be seeing yet. So see if we can get. Love a good God candle. Yeah, it is, especially on the 5 minute. That is just a God candle there. Right. Okay. Oh, interesting. Plala. Plov. No. Oh, I was so happy with that one. Well. Krill. That's a good guess. Drill. Oh God, hang on. Brill? No way. Grill. Oh. That was rough. Okay. So, we've caught a bit of a range down here. Overall, sort of catching bids here. We've got wicks. Those have been run. Now we're bidding from here. This is yesterday's IBL here. That's an interesting level for a short, to be fair. We've got these. That's also coincides with these wicks here. So I'd be interested to see how we behave around this so far. No sign of respect at all, so that's okay. We'll see if we can catch a rejection. Maybe not. If not, maybe a bid off of somewhere down here. Got yesterday's close, yesterday's volume point of control up here. See if we can catch a just catch a nice trade, to be honest. I'm on the TPT accounts today. I forgot to sit on the copy trader. 836 and 604. 1604, so I want 836. 836. So now buy limits, orders. 2 buy limits. Excellent. Okay, that's working. Cool. Morning, Orcus. Morning, Matt. Chris, Doc, Jeff, Troops, Yuri, obviously. Skolix, Bloody, Sam. Cat Joe. Myself. Todd. Yeah, I couldn't believe the power cut this morning. I was fuming. I literally just got home and then I was like, that's interesting. Why are the lights all off? Let's turn these on. Oh crap. Nothing was working. I was losing my mind. Okay, we are rejecting here actually. So the IB level is at 68.5. Okay, I would be keen on catching a little sell-off from 68.5. Probably into VWAP. Maybe a small flush through it. I want to see us sort of retest it though. So let's move this down to 68. Just a base hit risk. IB from yesterday's New York session. Indeed, yeah. Whoa, okay, that sold off quite aggressively. Yeah, it is. It's IB from yesterday's New York session. It actually does behave as quite a good level to trade off of during the overnight in London. You can see it rejecting a few times, like we bidded off it here. We rejected it here. Rejected it here. It's probably easier to show you on the 1 minute because, yeah, so we've actually front run it there. It was holding as resistance for ages during Asia. Dropped it here. It's always got some kind of confluence. Even at Globex, you can see a couple of wicks here that were holding us up at that IB level. So it's a good level to trade off of, in my humble opinion. We did reject it here. Unfortunately, however, didn't get a retest, which is fine. We're now bidding off of VWAP. I don't know where I want to see us go, to be honest. We've still got sellers, so I'm thinking maybe 40. What's the risk like on 40? Risking to here. That's the prior open. Looking for new highs. Maybe that's a bit ambitious. Looking for yesterday's value area low, perhaps. I'd be keener on. So this is just based off of volume at 40. We've got sellers on the tape. Even though we had that bid up God candle, not many buyers on the books. That's the only thing that concerns me about this trade overall. Nice. I keep on getting like blind notifications from Discord and I don't know where they're coming from. I find it so hard to trust NQ when you see bid ask changing so far from last traded price. That's just called the spread. A large spread is less than ideal. I'll give you that. I don't think it really affects the price action too much. It just means more slippage if you're wrong, and on your entry price as well. But it can also do it on TPs though, which is nice. I love it when you get a TP that's slipped, because a TP can only slip in your favor because it's a limit order. It literally cannot fill you, like a sell limit here. It cannot fill you anything below that. So the only way it can fill it is that price or higher. Which is great. 15 minutes still bearish for me. It is bearish, I'll give you that. The overall 15-minute trend here is indeed bearish. We're getting another aggressive sell-off here, leading into 40. I'm going to hold this entry. We did catch a bid off of VWAP there. I might drag this down a little bit, because a bid off of VWAP is just a little bit frightening for me. I want to see us sort of... I still agree with the overall direction. It's just a front run like that. 35. effectively risking that prior wick. If these weekly MACDs kick in this market, I'm in trouble. I'm guessing you're trying to say. Okay, we're just catching a bit of a VWAP. And when you get long around this level, it's just quite hard to sort of tell. Let's leave it there for now. Stream liked, GG's Dockstar. Yeah, don't forget to like the stream. I apologize for being late, but nothing I can do. Yeah. Reminder chat, next week on the, I want to say the 25th and the 26th. It's the Tuesday and the Wednesday. Yeah, Tuesday and Wednesday, 25th and 26th. Matt's away from town. He's in New York, ringing the bell on trading floor. So guess who's streaming the New York Open? It's me. So make sure to tune in for that. The stream will be starting a bit later. I imagine maybe an hour later, something like that, midday English time. But then I'll be going right the way through to 4 o'clock in the afternoon English time, which is 10 a.m. Central. Oh, I see. You use MACDs for longer term trends. That's actually quite interesting. I haven't used a MACD in donkey's years. I remember them though. The old, if the MACD's up, buy. If it's below, short. That was always a funny entry for me. Morning, human mind. How you doing? Didn't mean to ignore you. So sensitive. Hump day, so I had a terrible sleep last night, so coffee needed. Yeah, man. Yeah, actually, that's a very good point. In terms of news, we have got FOMC meeting minutes at 7 o'clock tonight. Basically nothing until then. But yeah, tonight we've got FOMC, so I expect today's price action to be dodgy, to say the least. So be careful for that. A lot of fake outs, a lot of unexpected movements. Just a lot of overall weirdness, to be honest with you. But that shouldn't be a problem, really. Just prepare for more hands-offness for the day. Should be fine. We've got some liquidity down here at 500. I want to see what that size is. I don't think it's very much. 23. I think I'll live. We've got some more down at 440 and at 400. We've also got some liquidity to the upside, but nothing and not enough to really frighten me too much. Morning, Feminator. How you doing? You missed the wordle, I'm afraid. I did do it. Forgotten what the word was now. Morning from Austin, Texas. Morning, Rosendi. How are you? I'm curious about this trade. I've basically got my entry order right now where I'm risking to the whole of this volume. And I'm basically have my entry at the prior 5-minute candles open. So prior open test. Let's see what we can get. It's effectively a wick test, but the candle doesn't have a wick. So... You did? Did what? I missed that. Still trading my TPT accounts as well, by the way. Want to get Tradeify and TPT passed this week. That would be me gusta. These are still the 25Ks. I've got to say, on paper, the 25Ks do make a lot of sense for me, but I'm definitely... Me too. I'm definitely struggling with the smaller drawdown size. I think it's because I'm so used to the 50Ks. So I think if I blow these 25Ks, I'm just going to get 50Ks instead. Even though they're worse on paper because I need to get $3,000 to pass, and then $2,000 worth of buffer in the live in the funded account. So on paper they make less sense, but just in terms of my trading, I think it's affecting my mindset and it's changing how I trade, and it's not really sitting right with me as of right now. Whereas I'm finding quite a lot of good success in my Tradeify accounts, which are 50Ks. So, or just the one Tradeify account. So I might switch it. I don't know yet. If this candle closes with a wick rejecting VWAP, I might just take that. Buy it open. I asked a little earlier when your power was out if anyone saw this New York article. Just look at the name. McDonald's Whirlpool CEOs flagged the same concern on the economy. I don't think it's an economy thing, to be honest. I think it's basically people have no money at the end of the month for anything. Yeah, that is. I can imagine that being a problem, actually, definitely. I think the reason I've got the power outage here is we've had it before at around the same time, and it affected the same area, because they told me it's affected something like 1,150 homes, including mine. I think it's just our box, like the thing that supplies us with power, keeps on going, you know, giving up the ghost. I don't think it's anything to do with the overall energy company, although I wish they would fix it. It's only happened twice this year. The first one was in like March or something, or February. But still, it's irritating, to say the least. Morning, ES is pumping on 5 and 15. Not sure if you saw that. I don't really use ES for divergence, but it's interesting. I imagine NQ will follow eventually. I do plan on getting long. I'm still keen on this retest down here. But we'll have to wait and see. Effective parts of Mepham. Is that how you said that? Where is Mepham? Oh, I'm actually not far from there. How far is that? Directions to Mepham from where I am. It's a 40-minute drive from where I am. So not too far. 35 miles. Interesting stuff. Okay, we're coming back down to my entry here. Okay, I'm filled long at 32. Risking below the prior wick here and the volume. I don't want to see us break below 20, really. So far, nice reaction. This is a trade. The entry idea is off of the prior open, expecting a continuation to the upside. I want to TP at yesterday's value area low. I might drag it up as per usual, but I want to sort of target a lower level first and see where we get. I'm gonna try and manage this really well today. You know, take my time. So far, it looks like a really good entry. If we can get the buyers to step up. Still got sellers on the tape. More sellers than any other downside move in this sort of consolidation range on that drop into our entry. But I'm not frightened by that, to be honest. More because, in my experience, when you have just a dive into a level of significance and no chopping beforehand, it tends to be respected more often. Like if market was to come down to here at this prior low here and chop, I'd probably move my entry down or take it off, because if it chops before a level, it tends to mean it's building up volume, building up liquidity to break through it. Whereas if it just goes straight to it, likely it wants that price and then it goes from there. So I'm really happy with how we got the fill there. I'm happy that buyers are now stepping up. I'm really happy with the movement, actually. In fact, I'm really happy with the movement. I'm going to drag this up. I think we've got potential up into... Well, that's the maximum I can take. I think we've got potential up into that prior high. I'm going to go ahead and move this trade break even now. So now risk free. Really nice reaction. Up 25 points so far. Quick rejection back to the downside. Bidding off of 50 would be nice. I'm long Red West. Morning, Ginger. How you doing? I was long from failed sweep of London IBL. Took 40 points to secure 4 out of 5 winning days for second payout of the month. GG's, Jacob. Chat to GG for Jacob. He nailed that. Yeah, I'm long from 29.5, 32. Expecting new highs, to be honest. A break out of this consolidation area. Catching some resistance here, but buyers are still in play, so I'm keen on just holding this and seeing where we go. I might lock in... lock in a little bit. Just to that prior low. It's more just to avoid slippage. I don't think we'll put in new lows. I think the bid up is kind of secured from here. We've got very little sellers here. I imagine it just wants a retest of VWAP. And I would be getting long at VWAP if I wasn't already filled long. So on the 1 minute and the 5 minute, that was a test of VWAP. 22 range, it's off, but that's okay. I base them off of the 1 and the 5. So that was a perfect test of VWAP there to the tick. I'm actually going to lock in a base hit now because I want to see us not crack that prior low. Now I need to see us break that prior high, come up to yesterday's value area low, bid up into 70, and then that'll be me TPing on this trade. Still got buyers on the tape. Going to see us push through this prior high with a bit more momentum here. This 5 minute candle needs to close strong as well. We've got 20 seconds left, 15 seconds left on this candle. So I need to see it close with a very small upper wick. And above this prior high, ideally, would be good. But that's not as important as a smaller upper wick. Like that. That's quite a sizable wick, actually. Okay, that's less interesting to me. I'm still going to hold this because I have faith in the overall direction. I think my stop loss is in the correct place. Looking for an extra 13, 12 points on this trade to the TP there. I don't like this struggle up here. I really want to see us bid through this prior high and just kind of go for it. The rejection that we've got so far, if you have a look on the 5 minute, is that prior open where that wick is. We've also got to bear in mind that where yesterday's value area low is, we got VWAP is, sorry, yesterday's IBL is just below our take profit, so we might see some resistance there. Still got buyers. Need to see us break this prior high on the 5 minute. Okay, we're catching some sellers here. Not what I want to be seeing at all. Maybe we catch a bid off of the EMAs here, which have now rotated to the upside. Regardless, I'm walking away from this trade with 215 bucks, unless we just get crazy slippage, which I find unlikely. We've got no news scheduled until, for another 3 hours. So glad to see Matt is stepping out of the prime time. We're finally get to see some real talent trade in the New York session. I learned most of my stuff from him, to be fair. But you guys do finally get to see how I trade my levels going into New York. The 7 a.m. Opening range, the flush of London's lows, London's highs, Asia's lows, Asia's highs. You get to see how I trade all of that, all the levels that I talk about, how they get used. Got a bit of a volume lull here at 53.60. We need to break through that 60 price. I want us to do it pretty soon, to be honest with you. What's this? You're going to be taking New York open spot? Not permanently. That's still Matt's slot. I'm not taking that away from him. He's just out of town next Tuesday and Wednesday. He's in New York. He's going to be ringing the bell. There'll be a video coming out about that. And I will be filling in for him whilst he's away. Hopefully no power cuts. Okay, we're coming up to that prior high now. Made equal highs with it at the moment. Need to see us break that. Need to see us break that. I'm going to lock in a little bit more here. Locked in 330. Need volume to step up here. I'm trailing this relatively tight. We've got some sellers that stepped in the moment we took out. Okay, there you go. Out of that trade for 310 bucks. Unfortunately, we didn't get the legs that I was after. I really wanted to see us break that high and just go for it, but still I'm happy. Just over 15 points in that trade. Copied across 2 TPT 25k accounts. So we're well on our way to passing. Need one more green day, and that's it on these accounts. Morning, Alex. How you doing? Gags. Did you mean to say gags? Right, what a good start to the day. Only been here for 28 minutes, and we're already rocking and rolling. Let's go, baby. Let's go. So yeah, tune in for next Tuesday and Wednesday. We'll be doing that. Then I don't think there's a guest this Friday. It's not confirmed. Don't quote me. Alex, how's your futures trading been going? How's your back testing, and you're on paper trading as well, aren't you? You've been doing. Gags, this is autocorrect. Yeah, what was he into? That's a good point, Ginger. Yeah, why did it autocorrect to that, huh? Honestly, that looked like a really good stop out there. I'm happy. I could have taken, what, 28 points, so about $580, but jokes. I don't think it's jokes. No, I want to know what he's into. Silence, Ginger. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Right, cool. That was a good start to the session. I'm not going to be pushing this account anymore today. I will take another trade if I get an obviously fantastic opportunity during this session, but I'm also completely okay with leaving it as is because I need another day anyway, and I can pass it tomorrow within the consistency rule that we have, which is 15%. So I'd rather sort of hold off, especially on FOMC day. If there's a fantastic trade, I'll take it. If there isn't, then I'm happy with how today went, and I'll switch to Tradeify during the New York session. Oh, Ginger coming in with a stab in the face. That is harsh. That is really harsh. Right, chat, if you don't know what this is kind of hard golf. We compete here on this channel for a score. We use this to distract ourselves in between trades. Bent over trading. Ooh, that was close. Okay, that was a bit rough. Oh no, can I not make it up there? I can. I don't know what I was doing. That's too... I'm convinced I can make that. I can! I nailed it! What was the par today, chat? I didn't actually see it. Oh, no! Ooh, I don't know what to do here. Do that. Top 11% on the day. Oh, I never checked my lottery ticket. I did actually buy one after the stream. And the draw was yesterday, so if we check. Where do I log in? There it is. Yeah, I'm really happy with how that trade played out, to be honest. I wouldn't have managed that any other way. I don't think I could have done that any better. I could have TP'd earlier, but, you know, it's hindsight's anywhere. I could have done that. So, my games... Show details. We didn't get it, chat. Didn't get it. I was up for 32 million, and now I'm sad. I wanted to retire. I was going to leave you all guys behind. Just do my own thing. Cheers, Corey. FOMC minutes from last week's FOMC meeting later, right? Yep. It's the review of it, basically. Always moves the market. You know, color of tie, good afternoon, that kind of stuff. Why didn't you just put in the right numbers? I didn't think about that. It's a good point. Why didn't I just win it? It's weird, yeah. Next time I'll try that. I've been buying the same lotto numbers every week for 4 years, and now I'm locked because what if? Yeah, that's so true, isn't it? It's like, at least you're consistent with it, but you just know the moment you decide to change your numbers around, your number will be the one that gets pulled. On TPT, how much you have to make for daily payouts? As long as your account balance has got enough, I believe that's it, to be honest. Let's have a look. I'll load this up for you. Okay. Payout policy. Resources. No, knowledge base. I think it's knowledge base. Pro account. Pro account rules. Okay, so no trading bots or algos. Obviously. Avoid the limit up / down. Understanding market price. Futures and related markets can reach limit up or limit down levels, triggering circuit breaks. This limits how far. Oh no, that's fine. Yeah, so just don't trade when you're at a price limit. Which, to be honest, we haven't. The last time we had a price limit, I believe, was during the tariffs last April, and that was the first time in a while. No counter positions. This means no hedging. Intraday trading drawdown, so that's how that works. No opening positions during prohibited news, which is red statements. So these are the three, basically, actually. I think you... so CPI you can't, non-farm payroll you can't, FOMC you can't. Everything else is kind of fair game. I think PPI is fine. I think most red folders other than these three are fine. Which also means you can hold them technically through like the video earnings and stuff. That's not really what I was after. Okay. Payout system. Okay. Draw fees. How to withdraw? Okay, so buffers. This is it. Withdraw rules. So when you reach a pro account, it's 80-20 split in the pro, but it's 90-10 in the live, which is the pro plus account. 25k, you've got a buffer of 1500, which is the same as the profit target in the eval, in the test. Once you've hit that, anything above that balance can be withdrawn, and you keep 80% of that. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, trader may withdraw profits inside the buffer zone. However, this action can only be performed once the account has been... Oh, okay. So, yeah. I was like, what? No, so once the account's been terminated, either you get moved to live or you terminate it yourself, that you can manually terminate it, or you have to request it to be terminated. You can withdraw basically every penny you've made in profits on that account. So the amount you can request within the buffer depends on how much long you've been doing it. But this doesn't state anything about requirements in between payouts, as long as there's the balance in there. I think in theory, between payouts, if you make $2,000 above your buffer, so you've got in 25k, for instance, you've got $3,500 in profit, you request $1,000 the first day. Don't take a trade the second day. You can still request the second 1,000. Does that make sense? I don't think you need to even trade between them. There's no rules. As long as there's the money in there, it's fine. Although I don't think there's a cheat code to getting live funded with that. I don't know how it works, because the way they sort of quote it is get moved to live after 3 payouts. You might have to trade between them. It doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Just double checking that. That's what they say. You can just request immediately as long as you're within the buffer. Yeah. So on the 25k, you can request profit after the 26.5. Exactly that. Yeah, so you make $1,500 in profit. Anything beyond that, yours. Take it. Look at your position. Veen is at buy, red is sell, and it also has -2 or 2. No idea what that means. Isn't more that they consider moving you to live after 3 payouts? I think that's it. So once you get 3 payouts in your account, that's when you are eligible to be moved to live, but they still put you through a quick review. So like, you know, there's no cheating it. You know what I mean? Don't try and cheat it because you won't cheat it. Just trade normally, be a good trader. And also, you don't want to get moved to live if you're not ready, you know? Quick question, consistency 50%, end of day. If I had -100 yesterday and today is plus 200, does all plus 200 count towards consistency? Or only plus 100? No, it's daily P&L, Sergey. So, say you're in a 25k and you have $1,500 of drawdown, $1,500 of profit, and say on day 1 you lose 1,000, and day 2 you make 1,000. For the 50% consistency rule, you now need to make $2,000 total, because it's basically take your largest winning day, not trade, winning day, multiply that by 2, and that's how much profit you need to make, minimum being 1,500. Does anything actually change for you if you go live, except that you can take bigger payouts? You can take the exact same size payouts in live versus the pro account with Take Profit Trader. However, you get a 90-10 profit split in the live account, and you have an end of day drawdown as opposed to a trailing drawdown. Can't pass TPT verification process, probs my country's phone number problem. I had a problem with mine, to be fair. It took like 5 attempts, but I got it. Jamie, is your pass rate better on 25k or the 50ks? It's better on the 50ks, not gonna lie. So much better. I got the 25ks for TPT. I've always traded 50ks, but on TPT, the 25ks just made more sense mathematically because it's a 1-to-1 profit target to drawdown. So I got the 25ks. I've got 2 of them copying each other. They're well on their way to being passed, to be fair. Need another 450 to pass. But I've got to say, I have been struggling a little bit in them. God, look at that entry. That is juicy. I don't get it, man. TPT has Pro and Pro Live or something, but drawdown is different, right? Yes, so in the Pro account, which is the sim-funded account, it's a trailing drawdown, meaning that if you have a trade, day 1, you start the account, if you have a trade that you enter and go break even on, and it goes up $1,500, and then back down to your break even, you've blown that account. Because it follows your peak account balance intra-trade. So, which is why you need to be very on it in a trailing drawdown account, as long as that trailing drawdown is still in effect, to take your profits. If you do not take your profits, you will blow the account. Which is why base hits and trailing stop losses are so essential. Because even this trade that I was in here, this one, so I got in here, got stopped out here, but my peak account balance went up to here. So my peak account balance was like $580 in this trade. And I took 310, meaning that $270 of my trading drawdown, even though that trade finished green, $270 of that trading drawdown got eaten because it follows your peak account balance. Obviously, you don't have to worry about it because once you've made $1,500 in profit, your trailing drawdown stops following you. So, if you make $2,000, you can actually just hold a trade. You can hold a trade for $5,000 and have it go back to your break even, and you're fine because the trading drawdown has stopped following you at that point. Intraday accounts are absolute scams. They're not scams, man. They're just harder. They're more challenging. There's no activation fee, so it's not like it really matters too much. Just be careful, you know? It's like what Matt was talking about yesterday. Prop firms aren't your friend, but they are the best way to leverage futures trading. by far. And every kind of trading, in Forex, futures, CFDs, everything that offers a prop firm. Prop firms are the best way to leverage your investments to potential payouts. It just means you have to do it their way. You know, if you want to be a good trader, the rules that they have will train you to be better once you do the long-term goal of getting into a personal funded account. But who wants to put $50,000 into a funded account early on in their trading career when they don't know what they're doing? No one. Would you ever choose for a harder challenge? It's not like working out or a hobby. I don't understand what you mean, Wood. Sorry. Hi, finally got my first features account today. GG's. I'm still getting used to trading with Tradeify and TradingView. I was used to simplicity of MT5 mobile. Yeah. It's going to be a little bit of a learning curve for you, man. But you'll get there. Which account did you go with? Which prop firm? I wish you the very best success. As I do all of you. Which is why I encourage you all to post trades in the Discord. You know, pop an announcement in the chat when you get payouts. Yeah, MAE and MFE are what you need to watch out for intraday trading drawdowns. Yeah, so it's MAE is, well, at least it was with Apex. It's the amount you risk per trade. Maximum vert excursion, that's what it stands for. So they track it as a metrics as well, as a metric. Basically, it's just how much heat you take on a trade, you know? So, like, if you're in a trade and the trade actually TPs for a base hit or something, but you were risking $1,000, like it actually went $1,000 against you in that trade, you know, that is crazy. You know what I mean? It's a metric that's used by them according to them as well. MAE was more associated with Apex originally. I remember I got snagged out by that one. MFE I've never used though. Maximum favorable exertion. Oh, okay. So that's so MAE. As far as I understand it, MAE is the amount of heat you take in a trade. So if your trade goes down, you know, $500 and then, you know, back up, you know, however much it is, that's how much heat you take in a trade. And then MFE is how much sort of you're giving back on the green side. So say if your trade runs all the way up to $1,500 and you only take $300, $400 on it, then that is, you know, that's pretty poor MFE. Make sense? Never heard of the MFE one, actually. Interesting. Learning something new. You were late today. I am. Yeah, I had a power cut. Carg. Which is, it's all back up and running now, which is nice. Yes. MAE, how far it pulls back on you. MFE, how much profit it ran up and gave back. Yeah, exactly. Those are the stats you want to be looking out for. But then obviously after that, after you have gone beyond your buffer, the trailing drawdown stops following you. So you can no longer be snagged out mid-trade. Obviously, unless you're risking stupid amounts, but it stops. So it trails you to your account starting balance. So in a 25k, it trails you to 25k. In a 50k, it trails you to 50k. So anything beyond that, you know, if you make $5,000, your trailing drawdown is now $5,000 behind you. Whereas in a 50k, obviously that trailing drawdown starts $2,000 behind you. There is a balance of MFE. You want to squeeze without letting it all roll back, but don't always want to have it to be at the top either, because leaving some on the table. Yeah. Just take as little heat as possible on every trade, you know? Which is why base hits is so valuable in a trailing drawdown account. And I think, Matt, that's the reason you sort of moved to base hits, is because of trailing drawdown. if I'm not mistaken. Because then obviously you're only taking 10 points, 20 points per trade. So you're going to be the maximum amount that you could be giving back is, a 10-point trade is, giving back 9 points. So you're only giving back $170 if you get stop break even. And then most of the time you're going to be TPing anyway. So you can do base hits to start off, and then once that's behind you, you can switch it up. But to be fair, if you're loving base hits and you're having success with them anyway, just stick with them. Base hits is the solution to base hits. Trailing drawdown, I think he means. But yeah, base hits is the solution to intraday trailing drawdown, yeah. Intraday trading, yeah. That's how you solve it. It works a treat. It worked for me in Apex. That's how I got my first few payouts with them. And I think that's how most people got their first few payouts with them, because they used to only have intraday trading. Obviously now they've got end of day, so you can trade how you want. But trading drawdown. And obviously when you move into a live account, with TPT, you no longer have to worry about that. Which is nice. But then the Lucid dailies do only have the intraday trailing drawdown. I'm good with $500 a time across multiple accounts. Everyone's good with 500 across multiple accounts, Matt. But if you're in a larger trade and you're in an intraday trailing drawdown account, you're forced to trail. You're forced to be on it with taking profits. Obviously, if you're targeting a monster, like I sometimes do, very rarely, I've been struggling with them recently, like a 200, 300 pointer, what you can do is if you're in it for ages and it's sort of running up and up and up and up, you can put your stop loss at $1,500 in the money. And then you know that if you do get snagged all the way back down and you get hit on your stop loss, then your trailing drawdown is still $1,500 behind you because it's stopped at your starting balance. You've seen what I've been doing. Yeah, you've been nailing it, man, to be honest. I'm not going to lie. I'm jealous. And again, you've been doing this for... You're a very successful trader overall. Right. Chat, how are we doing on the session? I know it's a little bit later than normal, obviously, but been in the stream for 50 minutes. Should have been here for an hour and 50 minutes, but how are we all doing on the London session so far? Have we taken any trades? Are we? I'm quite enjoying this price action. So, are you green? Are you red? Anything you wish you could change looking back? And going into the rest of the session, if you've made a mistake so far, if you think you're over trading, if you think you're too afraid to place your trade, have a quick think. What's your P&L? Are you happy? Are you green? Are you red? And what would you change looking back at what you've done so far in the session? Let's have a quick sort of consensus on this. New to trading here. What do you think of the market today? I think it's okay. I quite enjoyed it. I liked this sort of the 5 minute. Just looked really good. The volume's been printing nicely. We're sort of chopping down here, but I'm happy with the trade I got. And I think it's got opportunity. It's just a bit choppy right now. Green. Morning, no trades. Morning, non-stop. Cloud of tears again. Happy Friday. Oh, no. Held too long and price reversed. Yeah, man. I've had that a few times the last few weeks. It has been a struggle for me as well. It's something that I'm going to have to change, especially going into the intraday trailing drawdown accounts. Plus 190, GD's AG. Anything you guys would do differently? Or have you got a trade that you want to share? Pop it in the spec trades. I'll show them in 7 minutes. I'll have a look at what you guys are doing. I wish Lucid would let me manually lock myself out from trading on Ninja. I don't like Tradeify. I hear there's a shortcut for that. It's called, if you hold down Alt and then you press F4 whilst you've clicked on your charts, that tends to be quite a good way of locking yourself out from the charts. You need to be tied to the damn mast. Ha! Mast! I'm up north now. Jamie, have you got through a trailing drawdown before? Yeah, I have. Don't forget, Apex used to only have that. Oh yeah! Alt F Catra. Yeah, my first payouts with Apex were only through intraday trailing. It's the only option I had. Still haven't traded my Apex account this week. I need to. I think I'll do that during the New York session. I was really liking longs, but whenever I enter prices goes down, I don't even know if we are bullish or bearish anymore. We're just chopping, to be honest. Like, we're making higher highs, lower lows, well, not higher highs actually there, and then lower lows again. So, you know, overall direction is down, but I think the only play here is to sort of sit tight for a minute, take a breather, go, okay, you know, zoom out. If you're lost, just go, let's do that. Scroll out on your mouse wheel, have a look. All of a sudden, those insignificant price moves don't mean much, do they? But you look out and you have a think, okay, actually, maybe VWAP's good for a short because we've got that little pullback there. Maybe we just sort of continue sort of on this sort of downwards trajectory. If you ever look lost or you feel like you're over trading, just zoom out. And if you're on a range chart, turn it off. Click on the other ones. Higher time frames tell you, yeah, go on the 15-minute, man. Look at that. I see no interest there. Zooming out in the 1 minute, maybe there's an opportunity there. Zooming out in the 5 minute, what's your bias today? I don't have one yet. I'll wait and see how the London session finishes off going into the New York Open, and then I'll do my typical contract of prediction. I'm going to be doing this every day, actually, even though my handwriting is appalling. So you guys are just going to have to suffer through that. I've still got that list of shots that we are going to be giving to them very, very soon. And I need to watch those movies. All right, well, so many things on my notebook I need to do. To the moon! Maybe. We are catching some bids here. Maybe a VWAP short. I don't know, man. I'm not keen on much at the moment. I want to wait and see what happens first. What I'm going to do, actually, I'm going to go over every day as we go into the you have a terrible losing streak. Yeah, just zoom out, man. It's losing streaks always come from how you're trading the markets, you know? Everyone loves to sit here and go, what is this market doing? Including me. I catch myself doing it all the time, especially on stream. It's really bad, actually. Going, what is this market doing? This is ridiculous. You made the decision to press buy or sell, you know? You accepted the risk before you took the trade. So, morning techs. So you placed that trade. Take responsibility. Zoom out. Have a think. How are you going to manage your account better in the market condition that has changed, if it has changed at all? So what I'm going to do right now, I'm going to go over the trades that I took from yesterday. I took a few. Actually, I only took one, really. So yesterday, 7 AM opening range. You can see it there. Very nice trade. Where is my 7 AM? There it is. So I always mark out the 7 AM to 7:15 Central Time. This is, if you're unfamiliar, I mark out that range. I mark out the midpoint. Okay, so market opened. We did what I thought, actually. I remember signing my contract. So yesterday I put instant flush and rejection of London's low, retest it and bid from there up to Asia's lows. We didn't get Asia's lows, unfortunately, but London's low was bidded off of, retested, and then went up. I missed it. I was doom scrolling, as I keep on doing. And then we get up here. We started chopping it. I took a short with a tight stop. It failed, top ticked me, and then I saw we were confirming it, so we broke down below here, came back up, retested it again, and I took that for 50 points, I believe. About 50 points, which is very nice. And then we continue to dump from there. So that's how I trade the 7 a.m. opening range. I wait for some confirmation up there. And then we have either, if we're looking for shorts, it's either the low or the mid. And if we're looking for longs, it's the high or the mid of the zone. And it happened to be IBH basically all day. Held very nicely. And then I also look for London lows, flashes. There was definitely an opportunity to be made there yesterday. I didn't catch it. So that was London's low there. You can see we sort of came down immediately, bidded off of it, came up. I missed that one. Came back up, bidded off it again. I think I took one there actually on a different account. It was on another. It was on the TPT accounts because they didn't survive it. As you watch yesterday's stream, you'll see they got very low to there. So I replaced them. And those are the ones I'm on now. So yeah, we broke down below it, got stopped out. That was those accounts done. Replaced them, came back up about 5-10 minutes later, and then I caught that trade. It was nice. That trade would have well, it wouldn't have worked. To be fair, it went down too far. But that retest there was very nice, all the way up to the upside. You could have taken that for about 100 points. Those are the trades I look for going into New York. As I said, next Tuesday and Wednesday, you will get to see that. Me live trading the New York session. Buy it goes down, sell it goes up. It's a good strategy you have there. Oh dear. Let's have a look at some spec trades. I'm curious to see how you guys have been doing recently. Can I shrink this? No? Okay. Right. Jordan, you here? Haven't seen him this morning. Just needed to lock in a trading day with TPT and get around 250 per account to pass. Did that with a quick scalp off of the... Okay, don't know what that is. Along with an extremely bullish uptrend on 30-minute range with boxes and boxes of deep effort. CVD, so which is cumulative delta. Ignore the moon. GG's, of course, that's 5 TPT accounts. And the trade was a base hit off of 610. Here. 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 It was here. So we caught the long here up to about there. Base hit of 12.5 points. GG's, Jordan. Excellent trade from you. Scarf, who I think is eligible for a payout now, he was saying. Scarf, you here? Love your time lapses. So we took a short here, expecting a break of structure. We had that. Went break even pretty early for him actually, but it looks like that's a good break even play. Came down pretty close, about 75% of the move he's after. Chopping down here. He's a more confident man than I am. I would have pulled that there. Looks like he's going to get stopped in the money. Yeah, stopped in the money. Took, don't know how many points that was, but GG's. Still don't know what I'm looking at on Az's charts. Not going to lie. God candle. That's weird. Hey. Ouch. That's pretty rough. Ouch. Those. Oh, okay. Here's the excellent trade. And he had one runner. No, he didn't. He got back in on a rebid there. And he had a runner. How to join the Discord? NQ Trader 5. Actually, I'm not going to at you. Press that link. That'll take you to the Discord page. Actually, I think I've typed that wrong. Hang on, let me test that. Oh no, I typed that right. I don't need the www. I just need... And then the second link is... I don't need the www. Oh, that's a revelation for me. Okay, yeah, that next link tells you about me and tells you about the TPT accounts as well. Yeah, I'm here. Don't really make money on this in this trade, but I'm risking more than half in August, so still happy. Less, not more. Scarf. That is very respectful attitude, my friend. Jamie, do you have any Lucid dailies? I don't. They're the next ones on the list. The thing is, my bot still has a Lucid Flex. And I'm going to let that trade it out. And I keep on forgetting to turn it on recently. I'll turn it on today. Actually, hang on a minute. Does it still have a Lucid Flex? I've completely forgotten. I haven't checked this in like a week. I will turn it on today. I think I might need to buy a Lucid account. I do need to buy a Lucid account. Okay, I'll get one. I'll get the Lucid dailies. The Lucid dailies at the moment are 50% off. I'm going to go for the intraday trading drawdown as I don't want it to pass the funded and then just not go anywhere. You know what I mean? So, and it mainly does base hits anyway, so I'm okay with intraday. And I'm going to leave the daily loss limit on because realistically it shouldn't be doing that much. They're 50% off with code TBM at the moment. Once again, go to that link in the chat that has my name in it, not the Discord one. Okay. Look at that. Lovely stuff. Oh, 40% off. My apologies, 40% off. TPT is 50% off. Okay, yeah, $76 for a 50k daily eval, which doesn't have an activation fee. It's got an intraday trading drawdown and $1,200 daily loss limit. Is my card blocking it? Oh no, I think I just selected the wrong one. Okay, yeah, I'm going to turn that on today. Big day, Jamie, learning you don't have to use www. Oh, Tex, it's been an eventful day so far. I had a power cut this morning, so I couldn't start. I've only been live for an hour. Should have been live for 2 hours. Where was that one? Lucid. Yeah, Lucid. $76 for a 50k daily intraday drawdown with a daily loss limit. I'm going to turn that on today with thingy. The only thing I've been slightly concerned about is NinjaTrader with a bot uses quite a bit of CPU, and OBS uses quite a bit of CPU, and Sierra Chart uses quite a bit of CPU. So my poor 10-year-old PC is going to struggle. Oh, update. Okay. Morning, Ants. How you doing? Can you explain the DLL on Lucid Direct? Explain the DLL on Lucid Direct. It's $1,200. Oh, God. Daily loss limit. Yeah, it's just $1,200 daily loss limit. Just don't lose more than $1,200 in a day. Consistency rule 20%. That's the big one you want to watch out for. So if you need $2,000 in there, and then so if you need $3,000 to request a $1,000 payout, then you can only make $600 a day. PC update is now pending with these RAM and GPU prices. You'll be thrilled to make a new PC. Oh God, man, I know. I went on PC Part Picker and put everything together and was like, yeah, that all looks good. This is the kind of spec I'm after. This is what I want to see. And it came to 2.2 grand. And I was looking at it, like the GPU wasn't that expensive. It was a 5070 for like 550 quid. Happy. The RAM was £400. And I wanted a nice SSD for it as well. That was another 400 quid. I feel like I was going insane. Okay, there you are. So I'll get this logged in. Come on, you poor PC. Let me just up the fans as well. Oh, this is also gonna... TLC with Jamie here. Just don't get any AMD GPU. Made that mistake. Really? Why? I'm looking at a NVIDIA GPU because it's better for OBS, but what's wrong with the AMD ones? How can you build a proper PC with today's price of only 2.2k? It's £2,200, don't forget, which is more when you translate it into euros or dollars. But it was, the case was about 100 quid. The CPU was 300. The RAM was 400. The cooler was 100. £32GB RAM kit costs as much as the 4070 with launch when that was launched. Yeah. My RAM is almost as much as my GPU, which is just crazy. Oh, really? So many driver bugs. Okay, that's interesting. Because I was actually considering the 9070 XT or something. Okay, Ninja Trader's currently opening. I might have to turn it off on the stream. I don't know if it's going to be a bit of an issue. I've never run it whilst the stream's been going before, so we'll see what we can get. The only GPUs I would advise against are Intel. I didn't know Intel made GPUs. Am I the only one? Oops. Morning, Jaws. How you doing? Feminator. 3 accounts plus $638. 3 accounts minus 450. Okay, day so far. That is a very good day. You're green overall. That's what you want to see. Okay, Ninja Trader is struggling. Everything's struggling now. OBS is getting priority, but... I built my PC 3 years ago and doing nothing but trading. Yeah, mine's about 9 years old now. It's got a 1070 in it. It's my code. Nobody steals my code. Okay, now it's all booting up. Are we going to have a problem? Oh, yeah, we are going to have a problem, aren't we? It's poor PC. Okay, it should show up. Okay, it's connected. It's got my Lucid Daily on there. Oh, I can lock them out. What do you mean you can lock them out on Lucid? Who was asking about that? Jacob, wasn't it? Jacob, I've got a big lockout button. Update your Ninja Trader. Lock out. Okay, so, chart. It uses the 5-minute chart. Let's check all the settings are correct. Need to set it to that account. Apply that. And then I'm going to activate it. Messages. Market data subscription. Hey. Okay, I'm just going to ignore that. Activate. Okay, it's on. It's obviously not going to fire off any trades just yet, but under which column does the lockout button show up? It's the very far end one on the accounts section. So you click on accounts on the bottom. I'll see if I can show you here. So accounts on the bottom, and then next to your account, obviously that's a SIM account, so it doesn't matter, but then lockout there. Works a charm. 79X3D and then RX9700 XT. Yeah, that's basically similar to what I'm doing. I'm just going NVIDIA for GPU because they're better for streaming. The main reason. And they're about the same price and about the same performance, you know. Although I have to go 64 gigabytes of RAM is about £1,000. So I'm doing 32. I've got 16 at the moment, so if I can double that with a newer chip and it's faster RAM and then an upgraded GPU, you know, I think that'd be plenty for me. I just can't believe how expensive RAM is. It's more of a principle at this point. I thought I'll buy 32 and then once RAM prices drop or whatever, I'll just buy another 32 and whack it in there, you know what I mean? You have a 9700X. Oh, SanDisk and Micron screwing consumer market. Yeah, I think Intel are a little bit as well, because they've been doing a lot of AI stuff. It's interesting. It's the AI market. It's like little things. It is actually quite a little thing, to be honest, but that it just shows that market has been completely messed up. And the most irritating part of it is, it just seems like the consumer prices are higher for buying the memory itself. Because if you look at laptop prices and pre-built computer prices, they don't seem that different compared to what they were, unless they're just cheaping out on it. Like, I don't know. It's a shame. So yeah, my bot is running. I've set it. It doesn't actually place any trades until for another 15 minutes. It starts at 1:30 English time, which is 7:30 Central time. Looks like we're bidding off a VWAP here. Don't know if I trust it. You don't remember the 90s boom bust of RAM? There is a reason there are only 2 companies that provide most of the RAM now. Oh, really? Now, you are right. Even if you look at pre-builts, they can often be cheaper or the same price as building itself. Yeah, exactly. I just look at it and think, why is that? You know, it's like, but then I don't want to buy pre-built because I want this next PC I build and put together to last another 10 years. I just don't think a pre-built one would do that. My very first hard drive was 10 megabytes and it was 5K. Blimey, mate. How much was the overall PC? Chat, if you're just tuning in, don't forget to like the stream as well. Good conversation all round, and we're up $620 today because it's copied across 2 accounts. Live every London session. 9 grand. That's crazy, man. That's absolutely crazy. The big pre-build companies get the components for cheaper since they buy them in bulk. Yeah, I know, but you'd have thought, well, the retailers also buy them in bulk, so... yen. Oh, Australian. So that, at the time, what was the exchange rate? So that today's market, that would be about £4,500, wouldn't it? And 5, was it 10 megabytes? That's crazy. Were you trading from that? We got a double top up here. I'm not sure I'm keen on anything just yet, not until we break through this prior high with a little bit more conviction. You can buy and build it yourself, not that hard. I am buying and building myself, yeah. X.7. Oh, so about 5,500. 6,000. I know how to build. I built this one 9 years ago. It's just so expensive. It's more expensive, I find. It seems to be about more expensive to buy the parts than it is to get a pre-built one. Crazy. You can't buy a pre-built and upgrade anything on them now. Lend that the hardware with the one PC for my son, now wife's home office PC. Yeah. PC building vlog. Shall I? That'd be cool. I will be building a trading Instagram and everything. JTT, Jamie's Tech Tips. God. Then again, does sound fun. How many of you would be interested in that? PC building on stream. No, we talked about this already. That would be challenging because I'd have to stream it from this PC and build the new one behind me, and there's not much room behind me, to be fair. You can always get the pre-built from Cyberpower and other boutiques. They use regular components. Yeah. You have Insta. I do, obviously everyone has Insta, but I haven't got like one that's public. Fun and hard golf, mega hard today, lol. Bradley, you're talking to the master. So, you can stream from mobile. I can, but I can't stream on this channel from mobile. Because OBS allows you to stream without actually logging into the channel, you know what I mean? Used to do PC building like 20 years ago for friends and family. Yeah, I actually had a little I offered PC building, but no one really bit on that because it was school time and you know. But I did phone repairs when I was in secondary school. And I used to, you know, someone cracked their screen, I had all the sort of latest iPhone and everything screens in stock. And I'd be like, yeah, no worries, mate, and I'd repair it in the playground for them. And because it was on site and no one wanted their parents to know, I charged them like double what the corner shops would charge. Like, it was brilliant. Good little school business. Before that, it was obviously I was the tuck shop kid. I was the one selling the sweeties in school. What do you see here? Maybe coffee push-up. Coffee push-up? Oh, the the coffee cup. I've never... No. What did you get Wordle in today? Just did it in for Feminator. I did mine... I'll see if I can show you. I was getting kind of cooked in Wordle. I got it on the last guess, I think, so I got it in 6th. Admire puzzle. Yeah, krill, drill, brill, grill. Draw the cup. Hang on, let me just coffee cup. What we're saying is, yeah? I think that's a very pretty drawing myself. This is the steam coming off the coffee. Am I standing on? Weird. So we're saying upwards, yeah? Or are we saying downwards? Chat, let's hold a poll. If you think we're going up, type of 1. If you think we're going down, type of 2. If you're feeling quirky and we think we're going to go sideways, type of 3. Or if you're Texas Ryan, type of 4. Morning, LVJ. Three, 2, 1, 2. Don't care, no bias. Trade what's there. Yeah. Let's go, Ryan. I agree with Matt, to be fair. We're going both up and down, I can guarantee it 100%. Whoa, 7. Okay, 12. Right. Everyone's quirky now. Technically, if a cup or handle, you get a rise equal to the depth of the cup. Interesting. So I'm maybe 2. Although the daily chart looks super bearish and ES already broke structures to the downside. Okay. Interesting. All right, Matt. Whoa, the 6-7 is pushing it. I was really hoping for a breakout to either side of ahead of the FOMC minutes later today. Get to the play the version back to the mean. Yeah. We do love the overextension back in the range on Hump Day, Ryan. Gotta say, you turned me onto that. I like it. 8,309. 683. Okay, everyone's just making up numbers now. Chat, if you're here, type a random number. Hi, Dizzy. Morning, Silver. When did you turn up? Oh, God. 1984. Wasn't that the year of Chernobyl? Random number. Okay, random. You guys are funny, aren't you? Very funny. That was a good wick test there. People who type 6-7 in number will get timed out, yeah. It's a way to weed out the young'uns. $558 holding. It's the wick. That wick held nicely. Ugh. Wow, I'm a young'un. You're an Aussie. That's different. All Aussies are young at heart. Have you ever seen? I don't know how big of a celebrity he actually is in Australia, but what's his name? What's his name? Oh my god. Robert Irwin. Steve Irwin's son. He still does a lot of stuff there, doesn't he? Have you ever seen him before? Have you actually watched any of the recommended movies on the list? No, Tex, I'm sorry. I've got it right here. You know what? Where is it? There you go. I will put this. Yeah, it's the right one. I will put this on my coffee table downstairs so that I remember to watch it tonight. I'm also the worst ripper in the world. A name? They call me Jack. Jack, they're not very good at ripping. Yes, you have. Really? What's he like? The heat map can help us today. I don't think so. I've got liquidity anyway. I don't see much. I've got liquidity in Delta. That tells me all I need to know. And to be honest, not much really. I'm fine with what we got. Good kid. Yeah, nice. News, what was that? What was what? Had good parents. He did have excellent parents, yeah. I love that that sort of interview with him where he's like, what's a fast car? Golden Dunny, good to me. I'll tell you what it is, it's no good at all. I've been put on this planet to protect wildlife. I can't get enough money. What if we go outside day up? Now that'd be wild. On an FOMC day, I'd be very surprised. Why is my 15-minute there? I think it's the IB, yesterday's IB level there that was holding us up. So maybe a bit off of the IBL level, but it's risking all of the P&L I made today, which is just not really nice for me. Spike red, then green to red, then shot up. I think the IB will hold us. That's what I think. This candle's about to close. I was very confused by that. Can you do a New Yorker accent? I'm trying to put myself in the mindset of the Sopranos. How do I do this without offending everyone from New York as well? Coffee. Yeah, that's a good one. Hey, I'm walking here. See, I think I do a better American accent than Matt did a British accent. Let me see if I can find it, because it was so funny. Him trying to do a British accent was hilarious. Because I tried to do the Texas one, which admittedly failed miserably. However, it was quite entertaining for me more than anyone else, I think. But right, where was it at? I need a timestamp for it, really. Let's see if I can find it. Hang on, chat. I'm trying to find it. Anyone got a timestamp for it? I got the Southern American accent down. It was after the beans and toast, isn't it? I was just bullying him the whole stream. It was quite funny, actually. He got the beans and toast, complained about that the whole time, even though they were brown. Let's see. Where was it? Oh, mate, that was it. That was it. It must have been here. I think I found it. Okay, this... yeah, I found it, chat. I found it. Right. Let's close that. I need to warm up to this. Howdy! How's it going? Dude? let's the dude was bad. Dude. Let's rip the barbecue and just, you know, get on our big pickup trucks and ride to Wendy's and Taco Bell. That was mine. That was my interpretation of a Texas accent. And where was Matt's?
Dude?
Where was Matt's? Come on. Matt's was awful.
Let's hear Matt's English now. Good point.
Yeah. With accents, because I can.
He's trying to put himself in the zone. Come on.
Right,
I was about to, yeah.
Nailed it. You like it?
Proper knackered.
Yeah. Ready for this? This
Oi,
is bad.
Mate, I'm proper knackered. Give me those fish.
Is that done?
Yeah, I think that's done. I was about to say, like, give me the fish and chips. I can't do it.
Is
I
it
can't do it.
the hand?
What was that? The fish and chips?
The hand gesture. Suddenly he became like English Italian. Give me the fish and chips. Sounds like a hillbilly. He really did. It was so funny. Oh god. I think I won that competition. I'll take it. Next week on stream, I'll turn up in like a cowboy hat and I'll do a Texas accent the whole time. Dude? Give me a sec, chat. My door is just opening and closing. Ugh. It's the wind. What can I say? Good thing he trades better than his accents, yeah. He's in the right career. Wow, look at that bid. Where'd that bid come from? That's monstrous. It was his repressed Texas accent escaping while trying to do another, yeah. Whoa. Has anyone said anything? US Treasury increasing size of liquidity support buyback operations for longer dated nominal coupon securities. Statement. Okay. Don't know what that means, but cool. Apparently it's good or bad. It's one of the two. Oh, hang on. I've lost chat. Why have I lost chat? There we go. Amy, check Discord. Okay. Doesn't get any easier than this. 60 up to 85. 25 points. 20 points. Yeah, about 25 points. GG's. That's opportunity for Matt. He's getting too many wins today. Too many. Fred's coming for his ass soon. That's high quality analysis. Well, welcome to the modern stock market, you know? Outside day up, anyone? Whoa. That can't have been it. Oh, okay. US Treasury Department announces increased sizes of nominal long end. Still don't know what that means, but I think it's good. I think it's good. Yeah, don't forget to hit the like button. I know I was late, but, you know, doesn't mean you should hold back on me, you know? Keep on smashing it. 183 of you in here, but only got 71. That's crazy. We've got a big order block at 580. I would love to see that get filled. And I want to see how we react there. I'm going to be paying attention to Delta. I'm not in a trade, but then again, like this wick test here is basically right where that... Whoa! Instant break even, please. Okay. I placed that as an example. I might actually get back into that. Quick retest. Oh, come on! I didn't mean to get filled. I flattened it, and then it just goes to the moon. Okay, that's how you don't trade, chat. We'll cut that out. We'll cut that out. I only lost 20 bucks on that. It's fine. It's crazy. I was just placing that as an example, and it just insta-dove to me, I swear. Did you make money? No, I got stopped break even, but I lost 20 bucks, I guess. So 1 point. I didn't want to actually get filled. I was just like, so this is the sort of trade idea I would normally have, but with that liquidity there, I'd rather wait and see how he reacts. And then I just opened it, and the line went blue. This hurts more than if it actually hit stop loss. I know. Haven't done that in a while. That's crazy. I could have taken crazy money from that. See? Yeah, I lost a point. I'm not fussed about that. Puts my account basically in the exact same position I was in before. Only need 570 to pass. Can do it tomorrow. I can't pass it today. I haven't got the 50% consistency enough for it. What's this line up here that I've marked? I haven't marked my London levels and my Asia levels. So this is London's low, obviously. Right down here. London's high is up here, which we've just flushed. I'll adjust that in a bit. Asia's high is here, which is interesting as well. See what we get. Oil dump. Is that the only bit of news to come out? It's just treasury stuff. Wow, considering that was an accidental trade, that would have been monstrous. Ride it to 30k, baby. Yeah, looks like it. Maybe a bit off this prior wick. Maybe a bit off of London's prior high after a close up. This is technically London's IB, so That would be interesting. A 1 minute close above it. Retest. Go for it. That was 1k. It's 100 points. It's about 2k in terms of profits. Increased size means Treasury plans to auction off more of these bonds than before, i.e. more suppliers coming to the market. That's bad for your economy, isn't it? Long run. Like, that puts you in more debt. I thought. No? Am I wrong in saying that? Or am I right in saying that? That's crazy. And we've also, now, look at the liquidity. We've got nothing down here where we were just 10 minutes ago. Mixed to bearish stocks, especially rate-sensitive sectors, tech growth, since higher long yields raise the discount rate on future earnings and tighten financial conditions, appears to be the oppo. It's always the case at the moment. Coffee pump. Yeah. Red West, if you're about to say that that coffee handle is the reason we had that bid up. Any news? Yeah, it was federal. It was a Treasury, US Treasury. They basically just want to be auctioning off more bonds, as far as I understand it. Holy. Yeah, it's quite a bit up from there. Yeah, that was a big bit of news there. And I got an accidental fill down here. I basically placed an order and was like, this is what I'd like to see, but there's liquidity there, so I'm not keen on it anymore. And then it instantly filled me. I was like, whoa! So I just took it off, lost a point, and turns out I actually would have bottom ticked that entire move. It's news, Red West. It's news. It's US Treasury news. That's not people waking up. It is at the bottom of daily range, yeah. I do think a nice retest of this and that, or that wick is interesting for a long trade. So the two lines I've got there. So I've got that one. That line there is Asia's high. That's London's high, prior high. Sorry, I should add, because this is London's high technically now where we are. A rejection down to here, bit off of that, interesting. Rejection down to that prior wick, bit off of that, interesting. Come back down into Asia's high, also interesting. One time Fred was on your side and you blew it. No, Fred's actually been on my side quite a bit. It's just the last 2 weeks that he's been he's had a bit of a bounty out on my head. So I know. I saw the trade. It started going in the money. I was like, I'll go break even. I won't flatten it, but I'll go break even since I had the opportunity. Because normally I just flatten them, but I thought, okay, I'll break even it because that means that I still just flatten it basically at break even price. It just came back and just you know, double tested basically. Bid up, break even, slap, and bid to the moon. I didn't mean to get that trade. That's why I took it off. I'm okay with the fact that I could have taken, you know, pocket loads of money on it. But realistically, I couldn't have taken any more than about 15 points anyway. I think I only would have taken about there-ish. So, not that fast. Still green 290 in a day. I love it. I shouldn't have set a TP like what happened earlier in the day at about 10 AM my time. 10 AM your time? Isn't that yesterday for me? No, what's... So it's like 11 o'clock for you now at night. So 11 hours ago, so it's 9 o'clock at night for you. 11 hours ago. That's 2 AM. That's the Asian Open. Yeah? Yes, okay. I like it. So, London so far has failed to take out Asia's lows, successfully taken out Asia's highs. It did that almost immediately, though. Came back down. Let's see us catch some continuation. I would be keen on a long around here, but the only way I'd be keen on a long around here is if volume holds. If volume drops, then I will need to sort of be more on it with the confirmation. So that 580 level, the order was pulled. That's why it worked. I wasn't keen on it because of the liquidity that we had sat there. There was like a 200-300 block sat at 580. I saw it on here. That's why I wasn't keen on actually taking that trade. Serves me right for placing it, to be fair. We're chopping up here. I want to see us come back down and retest. If volume drops, you need buyers to step in. Exactly. Got 680. So that would have been 100 points there in 10 minutes, less than 10 minutes. Your brain is unconsciously reading the market now. I think it's always subconsciously reading the market, yeah. That's what happens when you become a trader for too long. You subconsciously see opportunities all the time. Bidding 23, I don't think I get it. Yeah, I was looking at that text. I wanted to bid any one of those three levels. So either these lines or that wick with a little bit of confirmation. But honestly, we are just going up and up and up and up and up, uppity up. Any levels? What's the daily look like now? Interesting. I see charts in my sleep, yeah, honestly. That's when you know it's getting a bit bad, you know? Breaking structure to the upside. Well, yeah, already has. Did that down here at 640. So we should see some kind of momentum build here. Either that or a volume drop as we reject and sort of pull back down to the downside. And then catch a bid off of one of these levels, 640, by a wick, etc., etc., etc. Chat, 220 of you in here and only 85 likes. That is truly pathetic. I want to see more likes on the stream. I'm greedy with it. I'm here every day, mostly at 11 AM. Today I wasn't. But what can you do? Anyone else catch that trade? Actually, the 580 trade. Advice on starting a new prop firm eval. Have you got one already, or are you planning to buy one? If you're planning to buy one and you don't know which one you want, go to that link. That'll tell you what I trade, what I advise. Then you'll also find a quiz on there on what ones you should get. I personally think Tradeify and TPT are I'd honestly say Tradeify is the best for an absolute beginner because of the select accounts. Go with Tradeify probably as a beginner, just because it's free, it's easy. You know, you pick a charting system later on. Just start with Tradeify. Start, you know, practicing. That goes for everyone who's new to trading as well. Make sure you're with the right prop firm. Follow the link in the chat and that'll take you to the quiz and everything, and you can find out about it. Even if you've been trading one prop firm for a little bit, take the quiz because you might find that you might get more success with a different one. You know, compare the firms first. You might find that you're trading the right one already. But yeah, pick your charting system. If you're brand new, I'd just suggest Tradeify because it's the easiest one to sort of get along. It's not the easiest one to use, but you know, it's just login, chart, boom. You know, and you can select trading view as well. You don't have to pay for anything at that point other than the prop firm because they provide you with everything. But yeah, Tradeify Select is what I tend to recommend as sort of a blanket statement for most beginners, but then you might find that actually based on your style that you sort of experiment with, you switch to something different. Either way, any advice that you want, just ask away, any specific questions. And if you just want to learn a bit more and have a bit of a comparison, that link is the one you go to. Best way to do it. And you've got the prop firm quiz and the compare firms at the top there. As well as Matt's take, which is quite good. So I'm not going to properly go through this because I want you guys to have a look and have a read through because I'm not just going to do a blanket statement. But I suggest Tradeify for beginners. Matt's got his own take. You know, best for this, best for that, payout rules. Take the prop firm quiz. You know, just take the quiz, answer a couple of questions. Very easy. Tells you the schedule for live streams. You know, there's me. That's what I'm trading. They're actually 25Ks, but yeah. Shows you the discounts as well. Apex is the cheapest at the moment. But TBT is 50% off this week, so if you want to do TBT and you want to get to live, you've been doing this for a little bit, a couple of months, maybe a year, maybe 2. TBT, 50% off. What have I missed? Are you guys talking about road rage? Sometimes TradingView is stuck. Excuse me. It's stuck in a particular time period. Any solution? What do you mean? Time zone? Or do you mean stuck in a particular time frame? Because time frame is like what, 5 minute or 1 minute or something. Time zone is like, you know, what the actual clock on TradingView is showing. Time as. If I get my Lucid evals passed, I'm thinking of getting some Apex 50k. Hang on, I forgot. Is this fired off any trades yet? Probably not, right? Let me have a look. Hang on, I'm checking my if you don't know, I've got a bot. Okay, so it's been trying. It likes the 7 AM range. That's what I've got so far. So this is the chart doesn't have anything on it. It's just a 5-minute chart. It just looks like the same as this for now. But I'll show you if it fires off a trade before the open. Been running for 21 minutes now. It's built the 7 AM opening range, which is 47 points today. Which let's just check that out. From 12 up to 58. Yeah, about that, basically. Low is 50, sorry. 511.5, high is 58.5. Yeah, so that's the 7 AM range. Midpoint is at 35. Excellent. Then it's looked for 3 continuation trades. Those 3 continuation trades were these wicks here. Correct. What was that last one? 68.25. That's that one. Oh, so 1, 2, 3. It was looking to place a buy stop order at these 3 wicks. However, it waits for one candle to print after the wicks formed, and all 3 of these candles it skipped because obviously price is already beyond where that was. So it's firing as I expected it to today. I was a bit worried because I haven't turned it on a little bit, but that's interesting. I vibe coded it. It's good fun. I encourage you to do the same, but don't expect any income from it until you've finessed it a little bit. Maybe we get a continuation trade up here for it. If I hear it fire off an order, you won't hear it because of how the stream's set up, but if I hear order submitted, I'll pull it up and I'll show you guys. Went for a call when this happens, yeah. That was a news from the US Treasury, and it's just sort of pumping from there. Yesterday's IBH coming into play. Yes, sir. That's actually not a bad level to short. Confirmation, I'll take that. Definitely, definitely. Well, I say definitely. I'll take it if it looks good. As per usual, chopping below it is not interesting for me, so I don't want to see us chop it. Do we think it will reverse? I don't think it will reverse all the way, but I think a short is good. 215 peeps and 98 likes is so weak. It's pathetic, isn't it, Tex? Honestly. Chat. I want to be able to do some giveaways again. Keep on liking the stream. Keep it going up. And I will give away some accounts. Maybe not today. We'll see. I'll ask, actually. Can't hurt. Maybe I'll save them for another day. But I need likes on the stream. I need to show that you want it, you know? The likes are how you tell me you want giveaways. Without them, you don't. Cool. Took 50% off left of long runner. Hey, Joe Carlos. Filled with thumbs up. I think Jamie should let me trade his account. Should I? You always like as soon as you join. Kelly, you're a legend. That way it would be matchable. Yo! USA! Oi! F it, got short at 50. To be fair. Nah, not for me. Not for me. No sellers. Risk is dangerous. All-time high would rule. Targeting 650. Right. Good work, to be fair. It's not a trade that I would take, but I do not see any reason as to why it won't work, to be honest with you. I could see success coming from that. 100%. Let's see. No way. I wouldn't sell this thing. If anything, toss a YOLO long and take 10 to 20 points quick. Kelly, is that a signal? NFA lol. Stop loss at BE. Nice one. I think the 650 might play. I pressed sell instead of buy at 29,580 FML. 29,580. Ah, yeah. Oh, really? You placed. That's rubbish. Rough, Jamie. What tongue twister that was. Waiting for the news 5 minutes before a short, I think. Oh, waiting for the new 5 minutes, sorry. Is that you stopped BE, USA? Or nearly, anyway. It's getting close. You're in short, this is... Okay. Loads of you in short. Blimey. Not yet. That was close. So your break even's what? 49.5. Did break that prior high. Are we going to come down to 30 in bid, or are we just going to chop here? 748. Are you in as well? Should I join you guys for a base hit? Missed BE by 2 points. Lol. Market's got very little on Delta. Very little to the buy side, to be fair. Jamie, do you have any social media accounts where you post trading content and like your show? Oh, jeez, man. Appreciate it. I don't as of yet. I will. Is that good for a base hit? I'm filled short at 39.25. Looking for a base hit. That does look like a liquidity run, to be fair. I think I'm going to get stopped on this. It's a nice and tight wrist though, so let's see if we can get some follow through to the downside. Sellers stepping back in. Tested 40, bid back off of it. Some buyers are here. Let's see if we can just get a little push to the downside. Looking for 10 points. Okay, we went down to 3 points in the money, I think, and then rejected. I'm going to be quite on it with the break even. We have got sellers on Delta. Okay, I'm break even on this trade. And that's a base hit. Sometimes going back to base hits is just so damn sexy. Oh! And that would have been me break even looking for a monstrously big target. I love a base hit sometimes. You know, I moved away for a reason because, you know, as a sole strategy, it doesn't suit me all the time. But oh my God, I love a base hit when it just works like that. It's like, that's $200, baby. Beer's on me. Anyone in London? Should we go for a beer tonight? That's $500 on the New York session. I'm not looking for any more on the TPT account. I might switch over to my Tradeify. I can pass this tomorrow. Both of them tomorrow. That's easy peasy. I love that I can win a long and you can win a short in the space of 45 seconds. That's trading. Honestly, that's the beauty of base hits. That's the beauty of scalping. You know. Oh, I heard an order submitted. Oh, hang on. Let me get this right. Okay. This is my bot as well. Let's cheer for the bot. So it's got a buy stop order at the highs. So if it breaks the highs, it's expecting 10 points move to the upside with a 10-point stop loss. I'll have to sort of... I'll be on it with this, but... Estrella for me, mate. Yeah, no worries, man. I will be on the 11th of March. Oh, you're coming to London? Nice one, man. That'd be sick. Jimmy, how much P&L do you aim per day on these evals? I don't know, really. Whatever I can get, to be honest. No more than... Basically, I'm gonna stop now because it's not worth the risk anymore for me. Like, I'm up 500. I can pass them tomorrow with a base hit. You know, a base hit, I think, plus 2.5 points. I need 12.5 points to pass these tomorrow. I'm correct. I need 13 points to pass these tomorrow. 14 points, let's say. About 280. So I'm not going to be doing any more. It's just, you know, think of it long term. I need another day to trade anyway. I can't pass it with the consistency rule. Why push it anymore? You know what I mean? Like, so I'm done for today on these. These are 25Ks with TPT. TPT, the 25Ks mathematically make more sense. Because it's a one-to-one risk to P&L shebang, you know what I mean? But 1,500 either side. 1,500 stop, maximum loss, $1,500 profit target. Very different to the other props. The other props, I have 50Ks. So Tradeify, which is the one I'm going to be trading the rest of the day, that has $2,000 loss limit with a $3,000 profit target. I think I'm up in that account about 2-1. So I could, in theory, pass that today, actually. And in fact, I think I might try and do that if we get a bid off of the 7 a.m. range down here. Only thing that frightens me is how far away that is. We'll see. I have a 50k PN and I have taken payouts, but whenever I buy more evals, I treat them like nothing and always blow them. Oh, it's a cycle. Joe Carlos, to be honest, how long have you been trading? If you're about the same sort of time frame as me, then it's a cycle that I often enter. It's the mindset of these don't matter. I don't need these. And that mindset is technically true to a point. You know, it's like, you know, they don't matter. You can afford to blow them, you know. But then once you've blown your 10th, you start thinking, what the hell am I doing? And you just sort of, you know. I don't. 1 minute order block. What that there? 720. If you like. You manage your own trades, man. Stop loss at 722. Usa. Looks like your trade is golden. Can't believe the market was really teasing you on your stop loss there. Nailed it, man. This candle's got no upper wick. See that? Giancarlo, I actually tried that with Tradeify. I bought 5 accounts instead of the one when I blew my funded account, and I blew those in a day. That was £380 that I'm not seeing again. $470. Closed. Did not like the price action, mate. You caught what? 60 points. GG's, man. Been there, done that. Yeah, I added the stakes thinking, yeah, this is great. It turns out I was like, oh, I've got loads of drawdown. Oh, that's a loser of 30 points. That's a loser of 20 points. That's a loser of 10 points. I'm down 1100. Okay, let's just try and reclaim this. Base it, 50-point loser. I'm done. You know, it's like chaos. You know I'm having a bad day when you see me chatting towards the end of Liam's stream and I'm still actually taking trades. As just a basic recommendation, do not enter trades like 5 minutes before liquidity injection. Yeah, what Tex Ryan said. Basically, no trades as a base rule. Some prop firms have it as a rule anyway. None of the ones we do apart from TPT, that's like 1 minute either side. But if there's ever going to be a mass liquidity injection, that is stuff like New York market open, news coming out. Just hands off for 5 minutes before. Depending on how you trade, typically 5 minutes after as well, you wait. But I like the sort of the aftermath of news sometimes. Sometimes it's got some nice opportunities, so I like to trade it. So I'm actually not going to say don't do that because I don't want to be a hypocrite. Overall up 290 points in the day with one trade. I waited the whole freaking morning. That's juicy. What's your size, Usa? I have a loss limit of $430 after a long while I was revenge trading. So if 430 limit reached, the account is locked. It's blown, isn't it? It's maximum loss limit. Executed 4 base hits the last few minutes. Matthew, that's a GG. Base hits are brilliant, man. I'm in love with them again. I've been struggling with my monster trades. I like my monster trades. That's still kind of my strategy in a way, especially in the New York session. But base hits are just so nice. Feels good. I usually hold trades much longer. So do I. I've had to switch it up recently just because of how the market's been behaving. Good session all around. Really good session. Happy with today. How's everyone else done today? We've got 25 minutes before the New York market opens. How's everyone else's day? Are we up? Are we down? Are we happy? Are we sad? Are we still trading, actually? How many of you have locked out for the day or just for the session? How many of you didn't take a trade at all during London? Nothing wrong with that. Actually, that's very admirable. To sit in front of your charts and do nothing for an entire session is admirable because it's a skill. So just... This is a community, don't forget. This isn't a TV show. This isn't, you know... Get involved. How was your day? Yesterday I managed to stop in my account and I was stopped in the giveaway. What a day. I'm so sorry, Giancarlo. Waiting for a New York session to start. I'm out until next Tuesday. No trades. At least you had a shot. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, chat. I want to encourage you all to sort of get involved in the chat on the stream a bit more, and in the Discord as well, because you can just ask questions. You can get involved. Obviously, I understand a lot of you are lurkers, and you just sort of sit there and you have it set up whilst you're doing your own thing, which is great as well. You're obviously welcome to be here, but if you are sitting there on your hands and you don't really know what you should be doing, or you feel a bit confused, or you just want to chat away, we don't bite. Got a question on your mind, ask in a chat. Even if I don't know the answer, one of us will. Trading private now and have 1 TPT to trade. Nice, man. Really nice. You've been... I listen while I do my trades. Nice, so there's nothing wrong with that. Red West, GG's, man. I am Jamie. Matt actually takes over in about 20 minutes. But GG's, man. Really glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, I'm Jamie. I trade the London session, and then Matt takes over the New York Open. Apart from next Tuesday and Wednesday, and I'm trading the New York Open. How to grow a pair. That's funny. I like it. Sometimes you just have to fire them off. To be honest, I'm assuming you're talking about there are trades that have happened for you. There are setups today that you didn't take because you were nervous. Happens to us all. Sometimes you just have to place it. You know, have a think, have a look at the market. You know, and to be honest, if you're really nervous about a trade, don't take it. You know, at the same time, you should build the confidence to take the trades that you want to take. But if a trade makes you nervous, don't take it. Because I saw this video recently about trading mindset, and it's about how, you know, you can understand the markets perfectly to a tick, but the moment you get into a trade, your brain treats it like drawdown is sort of like a survival mechanism. It's like, you know, you start panicking, so you overmanage. And you know, when you're in the money, you relax, and then you don't manage enough, and you don't actually do the right thing. So, if there's a trade that you are nervous about entering, chances are you're going to manage it poorly. So it is actually best to sit on your hands and then wait for your confidence to come back and just sort of try and don't talk yourself into it, but just trade the right way. And it'll come with time. Time is a factor that nobody considers when learning to be a trader. Would a silverback gorilla or grizzly bear win a fight? I don't know. I think a gorilla's arms and sort of limbs are too big for a bear to grip onto, so maybe I put my money on the gorilla, but then the bears are strong. And the claws, yeah, that's true, actually. Jimmy, what are you feeling for the Open today? We're going to hire or stick around these levels? I'll tell you what, I'll do what I did yesterday. At 25 minutes past, I'll do another contract, and I'll write something down and see what we get. GG Zusa. Nice one, man. Welcome. Welcome? That's not what I was going for. Hi, Jamie. Watching for a long time. It's good to hear some valuable information, mate. Oh, nice one, man. Great to hear. Hopefully we all learn together, yeah? Do you trade options or on stock? No, I don't. Options don't align with me, personally. I don't like them at all. What, grizzlies are 8 or 9 feet tall? That's crazy. Now, throw a polar bear into the mix. That's different. How long have you been trading, Jamie? I've been trading for 2.5 years, coming on 3 years now. That link tells you all about me, the props I trade, how I trade. I also obviously ask questions in here. Anything you want to know, fire away. I'll answer them for you guys. Always, always, always. Don't trade the dollar, trade the points. Yeah. I'm up 25 points in the session. I used to... Why did I stop doing that? I did that for like a few weeks and I stopped. Could you share your chart book? I'm on Sierra charts and also trying to recreate it. I don't actually know how I do that. I think it's file. Oh, I see what you mean. No, I can't share this because this has got some unique stuff on it that it won't work unless you have a license for it. What you do is you go to Trading Platform Help. Just search that on Google. Get a membership to that. I think it's like $14 a month. So if you're from England, it's, you know, £10 a month. And that gives you access to this chart system, this chart book. You still have to put them in the right places, but every chart will look like this. And yeah, Sierra Chart, best platform in the world, hands down. Yeah, it is for now. When TRADESTER comes out, woo baby. Shoe size, right? That's a good question. I think I'm size 11 UK. I haven't bought shoes in a little while. 2.5 to 3 years. When did you get funded within that timeline? I have been funded so many times, Visas. You know, you get funded and then you get a payout and you blow the account, or you don't get a payout and you blow the account. My first funded account was 6 months in. And I've told the story a few times, but basically what happened was I got it to 1.8k in the profit. I was with a different prop firm that allowed you to request 50% of your P&L after X amount of days or something. I requested 50%. It was before the time of instant approvals, and I traded the next day, lost a bit of money. Payout was declined, so I thought, okay, I'll just trade it back and bring it back. Guess what happened? I blew the account. Despite the fact it was eligible for a payout, I was fuming. Fuming! Yeah, I actually don't know who would actually win in a gorilla versus a bear. Chat, can we have a poll for this? I know it's completely unrelated to trading in every single way, but type of 1 in chat if you put your money on the gorilla. Type 2 in chat if you put your money on the grizzly bear. I'm red lighted to trade now since I'm not keen on any trades before like 15 minutes before the market open. Ghost, did you take that trade? What trade? I've taken 3 trades today, a long from there, a short there, and then that trade was a mistake. 2, 1 all day, 12, brilliant. 1, 2, this is balanced. But I want to watch. Yeah. This is interesting. I don't know who I'd put my money on, to be honest with you. Chat, keep those likes coming in. Still got bugger all. I'm just refreshing the page now just to see, to hold you all accountable. 129. Honestly, do so much better than that. Is your bot still buying at the highs? No, it's also got it in the rules where I broke it. There we go. I don't know what happened there. It's got it in the rules that it removes it after 2 candles. So 2 candles are printed, it removed the order now. It probably wanted to buy there or there. In fact, if this candle closes below this prior high, it will place a buy stop there, I reckon. Gorilla is just much larger and stronger than a human. Bear would slice it up. Do you reckon? Unless it can figure out how to use a weapon. Okay, give the gorilla a weapon. And you go. You'd put your money on the gorillas? Okay. It's pretty balanced, to be honest. Should we ask ChatGPT? We know ChatGPT has such an erotic voice already. Let's see if... Afternoon. So I've got my live stream running and my chat was just curious about your expertise on this. Do you think a gorilla versus a grizzly bear, who do you think would win in that fight? A gorilla versus a grizzly bear?
Okay. Well, you got your chat on fire right now. If we're talking a silverback gorilla and a prime adult male grizzly, size and anatomy matter a lot. A big grizzly can be 600 to 900 pounds with heavy fat and muscle, long claws for digging and swiping, thick hide, and a massive bite. A silverback's extremely strong, explosive in short bursts, and very powerful upper body.
All right. Let's get to the point.
Yeah.
Let's get to the point. What do you think?
Likely the grizzly. More mass, weapons, and durability. Not a fun matchup for the gorilla. But hey, nature isn't a fight club.
Did ChatGPT just tell me to grow up? Nature isn't a fight club. So the grizzly bear. Chat's on fire. I know. Imagine ChatGPT just goes, yo, chat. First rule of Fight Club. Nature is literally a fight club. That's true. I basically said dumb question. Yeah, I know. Oh. AI has never sat in a blind outside and listened to the Fight Club. No, exactly. I'll tell you what, stick ChatGPT in a jungle, see how it pairs up, you know? Like in one of those robots. You guys picking gorilla concerns me. I thought you said gorilla originally, Tex. I was about to say, but Brock said it was a bear. Okay. So sick of woke AI. Woke AI. There was this video that this girl made on TikTok, and it was like, this is what our world is going to look like if AI keeps on going. And then someone sent the video to ChatGPT. It's got to be faked. It's got to be staged. But ChatGPT responded with like, "Bro, so let's just shut up." I thought that was crazy. I am from Alaska and Montana. Nothing on the planet can beat a polar or grizzly bear. Many stories growing up. I know nothing can beat a polar bear, but a grizzly bear. I heard a polar bear is only one of 4 animals in the entire animal kingdom that will actively hunt humans. Interestingly enough, I can't remember what the other 4 were. The other 3, sorry. How many animals actively hunt humans? So it's a polar bear, a tiger, a leopard, or a Nile or saltwater crocodile. So but either of those crocodiles, but a polar bear, tiger, leopard, or a crocodile. The only 4 creatures that actively hunt humans. Gorilla vs. Matt. Yeah. Matt would just run an Iron Man at it. He'd be too far away for him to catch. Jaguar. Why am I getting adverts of YouTube Premium? Order submitted. Okay, so now it wants to buy above this wick now. Interesting enough. So if we do break above this prior wick, it's expecting a 10-point move to the upside, so up until 46, with a 10-point stop loss, which is the 26 as well. If that gets filled, I'll hear it, and then I'll show you guys. Whales can, but they just don't give a... No, they don't really, do they? They just walk up and they're curious. Inuit villages are a no-go if you're ever in Alaska. Really? What, polar bears? Is that because of polar bears? All big cats scare me more than any other creatures. I spend a lot of time rummaging around in the woods in the dark. Why? Not why do they scare you. Why are you spending a lot of time rummaging around in the woods in the dark? What are you doing up there, Skidsteer? Curious, especially if he is on his bike, yeah. Okay, looks like this. Okay, this bot just got filled long with a buy stop order up there. I haven't got a break-even clause for it. So basically, it's anticipating a bid up to 46 here. Based on how the market's been moving at the moment, I honestly expect this to lose, this trade, unfortunately, because it just keeps on rejecting prior highs. It's like liquidity grabbing all the time. Let me actually look at the 22 range on Sierra chart, because obviously they're watching the same market. So this is the trade here. So it's looking for 46, and it doesn't want to hit 26. We've got buyers on Delta. I was stalked by a mountain lion last year for an hour before dark. Had to build a fire stranded in the desert. Really? That's pretty scary. Though mosquitoes also hunt humans. They're insects, they're not animals. Imagine getting hunted by a mosquito. Okay, catching a bid here. I think it's just going to chop it. Let's see. That would be a good way to summarize that experience. Yeah, I'd be terrified. I think, I don't know what I'd do in that situation. Okay. Keep on going, keep on going. 45.5 is looking for. So close, come on. Come on, 45.5. There you go, TP. This bot just placed a trade and got out of it for 10 points. I didn't lift a finger, didn't touch it. How cool is that? That's on the brand new Lucid daily account that I've put it on, 50k. Let's go, bot, I know. Does your bot trade the open as well? Yes, it does. It trades from an hour before the open, so 7:30 Central, all the way through to I think 6:30 my time, which is like, I don't know, maybe lunchtime US 1:30. How do you make it? AI. It's in Ninja Trader. You can just input like code into things. It took me about 2-3 weeks to do it. Jamie, if I was in England and said I was going out for a cheeky pint with the mates, what would I be inclined to order? My personal favourite, and if you're English in here, you can back me up on this. And you are not going to judge the name until you've judged the flavour. It is lovely. It is called neck oil. Okay? It's a Beavertown drink. Weirdly enough, the guy who owns the brewery, I think this is still the case, is the lead singer from Led Zeppelin's son. Interesting fact. But it's lovely. Absolutely lovely. It's my favourite. And yes, its name is Neck Oil. Man of culture. Yeah. Luke agrees. But it's delicious. Absolutely delicious. I love it. Can't get enough of the stuff. Morbid facts. Morbid facts? How's that morbid? Same person that names different strains of weed. Funny. Oh, this bot is firing trades away. Now it wants a short if it breaks below 708. So basically this prior low here. If we get close, I'll pull that back up. So basically it wants 707 down to 97. Neck Oil Nectar. It's the brewery is called Beavertown. It's nice. It's based in Tottenham, London. But that's what you'd get, Joz. That's a lovely, lovely beer. What's your bot's logic? It is. Oh god, I sounded like I was about to sing Lion King intro. It is a continuation. It uses a 7 AM opening range orb, which is this level that I trade off down here. This one that I've marked out. Only looks for longs for this one, because statistics show those are more successful. And then it also trades continuation, so if the market prints a wick, it will place a buy stop order expecting 10 points higher. And wick tests, which are like, this is the wick test. I think that's a wick test there, so it printed a red, then an engulfing green. Now it wants that one down there. Do you like Guinness? I love Guinness. Yeah, I love a Guinness. It's not really a drink I'll have with the mates. Because it's quite rich and quite heavy, and it sort of means if you go for 2 and then you suddenly turns into you want to have 4, you want to have 5, then you get quite a full stomach quite quickly with a Guinness. Corey, you like Guinness, really? I'd never have guessed it. You actually like Guinness? That's so weird, man. But neck oil is that's the one to go. I could talk about neck oil all day. Tell you what, on Friday, shall I bring a neck oil onto stream? Pour myself a pint of neck oil. Guilty pleasure. Matt, chat, if you're waiting for Matt, I want to hand off to him in about 2 minutes. Jamie got lost in thought thinking about a perfectly poured Guinness. Yeah. Pured. Poured, pured, poured. There you go. Have you tried Dan Lemon, Jamie? No. Ryan, are you okay? These damn lemons, man. I've never seen that before. It looks nice. It looks very cloudy. What is it? Oh, is this the one where it's mixed with Estrella? No, I had this recently. I've got... I was having this the other day. I need to... I don't know why... Don't ask me why that's there. I had one last night. I was like, I haven't seen that before. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I have. IPAs are hell. Banned. Kidding. It's quite good, actually. I quite liked it. I never bothered to look at the name. No fruit in beer. Silver. Come to England. We'll negotiate that topic. But it's just a straight alcoholic at that point. It's the only one in here I would like to add. It's the only... It is the only one in here, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah. So I had... Because I remember I started my stream... I think this was actually yesterday, and I completely forgot it was down there, because I have a window right there. And I thought, oh, crap, I can't have that. I'll just get rid of that out of the way. And I put it on the side, because I'd already started the stream. And then the wind blew it off, and I forgot about it, because it was on the floor. And I was like, hang on a minute, I have got one. There was one in here. Basically a soft drink. Yeah, it's only, what? 3.2%? Not too bad. Bought some Voodoo Ranger. I don't know what that is. Right, chat. Blue Moon with an orange wedge. Man of culture. I'm going to hand off to Matt now. There we go. So, yeah, I hope you all have a fantastic New York session. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Sorry I was a bit late today. I'll see you all tomorrow, but stick around. Matt will be right here, so don't go anywhere. Peace out, chat. I'll see you all tomorrow. GG's all. Cheers.
Yo, good morning. Happy Wednesday. It's hump day. I just literally slammed my funny bone 0.1 seconds before it was my turn to get on the air. So I literally am about to yell into the mic, and my elbow goes right into the plastic part of my chair. Instant dead hand. I had like zero feeling in my hand. It's just the whole thing. Anyways, happy Wednesday. Good morning. I actually know what day of the week it is today, so that's exciting. I didn't know what it was yesterday. Had a hard time yesterday, but hit me with the jump scare. Sucker. That's what you get for not tuning in every day anymore, Gary. Just kidding. Don't watch the stream. Get back to work. I'm kidding. Relax, chat. Relax. Labor laws, yada, yada, yada. Whatever. Okay. So, good morning. Markets pushed off of news this morning. We had, what do we have this morning? I thought we had news this morning. Oh, no. No news. Just a push. Just a nice push. We got 9:30 crude oil inventories. FOMC minutes at 1 o'clock. And then we got Trump talking to tech. Trump talking to tech might do some stuff. We'll see. I thought we had news with this push, but we didn't. A little double top of the overnight highs as of right now. We'll see what it does. Yesterday's value area is 100 points. Pretty tight there. VWAP and yesterday's close right in the middle of it. So we'll see what happens. We break inside 660 with a close inside. We just tested it, obviously bounced off it. But break inside 660, we probably see rotation down into VWAP, if not yesterday's value area low. Snap 560, looking at overnight lows 440. Hold 660, which we're doing right now. Clean out 760 overnight highs on the table. We had unscheduled news from the Treasury. Oh, well, I was right. God, it feels crazy being right even when I was wrong while also being right at the same time. I said we had news. We didn't technically have news, but we actually technically had news. It's a win-win-win for me. Anyways. Here it is. U.S. Treasury. Current maximum size of $2 billion per operation. $2 billion? Anyways, it's going up. Increased size of nominal long end. How's the AC? Still hot as nuts in here, man. It should be fixed on Friday. Which is perfect, right? It gets fixed on Friday, probably like right around the end of the day. I'm not here to enjoy it on the weekend. And then Monday, I'm catching a flight to New York City. So I won't even be back to enjoy it until Thursday. Anyways, it's super hot though. Pretty much whenever I end the stream, it's around 88 in here. It's like a very like it's mildly sweaty. I'm not like aggressively dripping sweat, but it's just hot. To be fair, the outside room is cold. It's literally just my office and our conference room that are on one AC unit, and it's the AC unit that's out. Grody. I could smell it from here, probably, man. Can't do anything about it though. All right, I'm gonna play the. I've got a couple minutes here. I'm gonna play the NQ Dilly game. I need to make some bags. Wait, what are we trading here? M&Q 49K. All right, Dow. Or just fake. Maybe it's fake. Let's see. I want to go here. Flip that. I want to go here. There we go. I went ahead and just got in there because I wanted to participate. I didn't want to lose my contracts for nothing, you know what I mean? All right, I mean, that worked out pretty well. Rigged! Little engulfing candle. Let's catch the bid back up, chat. Why not? Why not us? Little order block. Why not go 50K back into the highs? Because this numbers are all out, all over the place. Do it. You're so close. You're so close, NQ. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Why not? Let's see what happens. I think I'm risking like 200 bucks. Don't love that. Oh, we do love that though. Oh, baby. No, no, no. What? 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 Rigged. Absolutely rigged. I mean, are we just in like, this is just like all above 50K? Is this telling the tale of what's going to happen when we get above 50K on the NQ? It's just going to be like long and strong. Why not, right? Wait, why? Just push. Do it, Nasdaq. All right, whatever. All right, last one. The grade? Oh, hell yeah. I genuinely don't know. Oh, okay. Sick. 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 That being said, 680. We'll take that. Number 6. All-time P&L, 11,000. Are you kidding me? Not even top 50. We got a bunch of Danny. What the hell? Danny's in here for 2,600? What the flying? But Jaws is in here for 38? The roast. Brett is in here above me. The amount of roasts I have just trying to leave my mouth right now is unbelievably high. I'm going to not do it because I don't think it's nice to say something like the fact that, you know, Jaws is up $3,800 in a fake video game, but you know, I'm not going to let it go any more than that, but Yuri up 10 grand. What the? All right, there's VWAP chat. VWAP. Hello, darkness, my old friend. No new ball still. I'm almost determined to play Condor Golf again when they create a new ball. I haven't played this in weeks. Oh, I've played this one for sure. Can't you tell? What did I just hit to bounce that way? Very strange. Come on! You can only be good in fake markets or real markets. Yeah, that's right. That's exactly right. All right, here comes yesterday's value or low. Interesting spot. Chad, if you're watching right now, make sure you press the thumbs up button down below. I've got more Take Profit Trader accounts to give away in honor of the 50% off. I also have Lucid Daily accounts to give away in honor of the 40% off. 40% off Lucid Daily, 50% off Take Profit Trader, $49 all-in Apex. There's a lot of action right now in prop land. Very exciting. But I got, as far as accounts go, I've got some great options for giveaways. I'm going to for sure give away at least 2, maybe 3 Take Profit Trader accounts during my stream. I'm also going to be giving away maybe 2 or 3 today on Instagram. So follow me on Instagram. And I'll have a story or something about it, either today or tomorrow. Give me a Lucid, Matt. Okay, I'm banning you from winning. Zuhari Khalid. Same with Texas 2 Ryan. No, at Texas 2 Yan. I'm winning the Lucid today. Nope. No sort of none of that. We're not doing any of that today. Those are instant bans. Sucks to suck. Anyways, Instagram is linked down below. You can also do exclamation point Instagram in the chat. It'll link it. So follow me on Instagram for definitely a good shot at winning. Can I count? I might even do something in the Discord because I got a lot of accounts I got to get through before next Monday. So join Discord. It's linked down below. You never know. Somewhere, accounts are just going to be quite literally just getting like blasted all over the place. What did I say? Ryan will win today? Banned. Not allowed. That was rude. I was just hyped for the giveaway. No, bro. You said, I want a Lucid. Give me a Lucid, Matt. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I am just kidding, bro. Let me roast and let it be funny, okay? All right, Chad, I'm officially green-lighted a trade. Got nice buyers here. I mean, like, 580 retrade? It's kind of early in the session. 580, 590 prior open? 40-point yoink? Or we just rotate straight up to the wick at 50? Feels more likely. It's the number of trades. It's in their FAQ, Bodkin. I'm still so disappointed in that one dude that stopped DMing Matt right before he would have won the account. Dude, it was literally like 2 days before he would have won. Guy wasted like 3 months of his life just to quit. It was literally this in real life. Oh, it's so tiny. Oh, God. Let me try again. It was this in real life, right? Like, brother spent 90 days to hit the jackpot of the free accounts and quit on like 2 days before. Am I sharing your day trading setup, including your PC specs equipment? You mean like my physical hardware? My day trading setup, my physical hardware? I believe I have it in my office tour video. Go look at my office tour video. I'm pretty sure I have it. That being said, I will run through it very quickly. I used 3 27-inch LG Ultra Gear monitors. 2 side by side, like 2 horizontal, 1 stacked vertical. PC specs. I actually didn't build this PC. I don't actually quite remember. I got this PC maybe a year ago. Let me look. I don't remember. Oh, nice slap again. That was a 30-point instant slap. All right, it's got a Ryzen 9. Ryzen 9, a 5080 graphics card, and a Ryzen 9 and 60 gigs of RAM, I think. Those are like the important specs on the PC. So I use back to the original question, 3 LG Ultra Gear monitors, 2 horizontal, 1 vertical. PC has a Ryzen 9 CPU, a 5080 GPU, I think 60 gigs of RAM or something like that. I obviously use Ethernet. Wow, we are slapping. Holy cow. That's 100 points. I use Ethernet. As far as my keyboard is a custom keyboard. I use a Logitech G502 mouse. Use that for forever. I love it. Stream Deck, don't really use it for trading. It's just streaming. Hotkeys I do use for trading. Camera, I use a Sony FX3A, excuse me. Sony FX3A. Yeah, Sony FX3A. My backlights are all Philips Hue. Audio, I run through a Stream Deck like a Stream Deck XLR. I use a Shure SM7B. What else? I've got a Mac Mini on my desk that I I use a virtual machine into for all of my AI work. And I typically have about 5 to 6 empty energy drink cans because I'm terrible about getting rid of my energy drink cans. That's my desk. That's my setup. Wow, dumping really nice. I mean, the overnight low is just... That was a very quick move. We talked about snapping 560, going for the 440s. That happened instantly. You want trading bots? No. Trading bots are not plus EV. FX3A for streaming? That's overkill. I have 2 FX3As, buddy. It's actually incredibly common for streaming, believe it or not. I had a Sony A6100 before. It was very apparent when I switched. I like the FX3 so much more than the 6100. And then lens on the FX3. Let me remember what I got going on. Uh, 24 millimeter 1.4. And then I've obviously got a ND filter. But yeah, the FX3 is actually incredibly, it's what you see everybody using that's actually like streaming all the time. Unless they're using a piece of crap webcam as part of their like vibe, everybody pretty much streams on FX3s these days. Outside of the trading world. GM lens, yeah. I mean, even on my 6100, I had a GM lens. I had the 16 by the 2.4, 2.8, 16 by 32, 16 by 36, whatever it is, 34. And then I don't remember what the... I did upgrade my light. I did most of these upgrades like at the beginning of the year. Visual upgrades. I use an aperture 300C light with a key light also, like a key lighter or a key lighter, and then an aperture softbox 300C. The good lens, good camera, good lighting makes a big difference. Obviously, good audio is the absolute, like, in my personal opinion, good audio is the #1 thing you need for any sort of like of this, right? And the amount of people that listen without watching is madly a lot. Or they're watching on mobile and they can't see anything anyways. They just are here for the commentary. All right. So good audio super matters. And then, you know, you make it as visual as you can, right? It's like a little tiny box on the corner of the screen, right? But it still makes it more enjoyable to watch than a piece of crap quality. I mean, we still got liquidity at the lows. Are we gonna sweep it, chat? Are you a camera nerd? I was. I'm not as much anymore. Danny, it does that for me. He's the one that like gave me the current setup. But I absolutely, like, when I was first getting into everything and like was just like using all my YouTube money to get new gear, I loved it. I was obsessed with it. I mean, I have a lot of cameras, right? Like the 6100 was my main streaming camera for a long time. I've got a A7S III. I've got an R4. I've got the FX3 now ×2. I like Sony, obviously. I'm a big Sony guy. I prefer Sony. Better way to say that. Man, big slaps, huh, chat? Big slaps, aggressive bids back up. I mean, that's 100 points off the bottom to top just then. I have not reached out to him yet, Jacobs. Jacoby's. I haven't reached out to him yet. I actually reached out to someone else yesterday. I had a call with someone. But in order for them to come on my channel, I've got to go through a complete compliance audit. So I'm going through the compliance audit right now, and then they'll be on the channel, hopefully. After that. I mean, that's going to take a while, to be fair. But once I get passed on the compliance audit, I'll have an interesting person to come on the channel for y'all. Who's the guest this week? I don't know if I was planning on having a guest since we had James on Monday. Danny going with you to capture the CME trip? I'm not going to the CME this New York. I'm going to the stock exchange. But yes, Danny's coming. For the psych therapist guy? No. No. Compliance is not for the psych therapist guy. I can tell you that. You can probably just connect the dots on what type of people prefer compliance in our space. I mean, are we going to trade back into value area low? 560? It's definitely an interesting spot. No, Danny's not streaming anymore. We just have a lot of other stuff we're trying to do. Didn't make sense time-wise. My Tradeify says 60-40. What does 60% mean in my consistency limit? Consistency is broken down by your biggest day P&L divided by your total P&L. So that means that your biggest P&L day right now is 60% of your total P&L. That needs to drop down to 40%. So what does that mean? You need to make more money so that your biggest day becomes a smaller percentage of your total profit. Oh, it is still Jamie's. Title, huh? That's because we changed some things. 1 second. Jamie's internet went out, or power went out earlier. And so I had to, like, reschedule some stuff on here. Thanks for the call out. It'll get fixed in a second. I mean, 560. I don't hate it. We got top of the hour here in 20 seconds, chat. We trade 480 volume there. 70 is interesting for a bid back up, but like it's scary with the overnight lows and it's top of the hour, right? We got liquidity sitting at the overnight lows. I still like the push up. Here's 470 prior open. We've got some sellers though. I just don't trust it at all. I'd rather get short up here at 560 than try and get long for a bid back up into 560. Got volume down here now, chat. Trying to sweep it, maybe? All right, chat. Press the thumbs up button. Get in here. If you haven't yet subscribed to the channel, subscribe. Code TBM right now in chat. It's the best code on all props always. That will get you entered in for a free 50K take profit trader account. All right, we're gonna have a tight giveaway here today. We're doing a lot though, chat. Don't worry. But you gotta be faster next time. Only 7. Good, good, good. Impressive. Ho ho ho, baby, you got saved from the pits. Congrats to Eric. Eric Hoecki. Go to app.tbm.gg/clay and go claim your prize. Well done. Congratulations on your Take Profit Trader 50K account. Again, you'll put in your code, and then you need to put in your email that's associated to your account at Take Profit Trader. If you don't have one yet, there's a link to sign up for one after you paste your live stream code into the live stream chat to confirm that you're the winner. All right? GG's. Bring on Wendy Rose as a guest? Hell yeah, that'd be sick. I like the bid off of point and control. I'm nervous about the liquidity down below. You know what I mean, chat? All right, that should have fixed the title and the thumbnail, chat. Thank you for the call out again. We'll see how many more people come in now that it's my face and not Jamie's face. Rip. I'm kidding, Jamie, Amy, don't you worry. I can't wait to one day change Jamie's stream to Amy. We're gonna give... It's gonna be hilarious. I'll overtake you one day. I hope you do. Reminder, chat. Jamie Amy is actually going to be overtaking me on next Tuesday and Wednesday of next week. He's gonna be filling in for me while I'm out in New York. So make sure you come hang out, show him some love. Tell me if you make it Amy and I'll wear a wig. Here's the thing. If I change your name to Amy and give you a thumbnail with more feminine features, you're basically guaranteed more views. What's up, Alex? Hope you're doing well, bro. Marathon stream for the boy? Nah, he's not gonna marathon. He's gonna start late. Gotta be locked in for market open. Oh. You gained 100 people, 50 people after changing the thumbnail? Is that a joke? Oh, it's real. Oh. That's funny. All right, are we gonna sweep the lows here, chat? I feel like the answer is yes. I feel like we should. Down to 250 is interesting. We get nasty with it. You know, 29K is interesting. Sounds gay. Yeah. Wow. We've got Jamie's thumbnail. And we've got Amy's thumbnail. All right, there you go, Amy. Prepare to get some crazy views. The beard still, bro. Why did you keep the beard? I didn't say to. I just said make him have luscious hair. And change the name to Amy instead of Jamie. Aye. Your body, your choice. All right, I can't laugh at that, chat. We're moving on. Sweep the blocks. Oh, what have the AI overlords done? What have they done? Why is this even... Why am I capable of making that in literally 15 seconds? All right, here we go, chat. 420. Going in for the sweep of the lows. We got just a tiny little block there. Couldn't even get to 560 for the short that I was interested in. OMG, can we stop selling every regular trading hour session? 3 red days in a row. I feel that, Jaws. Don't worry. I mean, books are freaking thin. Books are thin. We're at 40-point movement. Close heavy 80, maybe retest of 06 short. 05 short, 400 short, somewhere around there. I mean, the shorts feel right. Got 2.5 minutes for this candle to close. I don't know if I'm interested in it trading up prior to close. I mean, here it is, right? Like, this is it. Should I have been okay with it? A little bit of volume at 420, and then we got 430 overnight lows. Which I think I'm more interested in the 430 overnight lows than I am 420 right now, just because it feels wrong to not be a little bit more aggressive. But like a 430 to 400 rotation. Minute left on this candle. I think I want a 400 trade and then a push up into the wick on the open. Like, I think I want this to close 400 or less. And then on the open, give us the 40-point push. Prior wick, overnight lows, slap it. Feel like too late for this trade? I mean, we're down 0.5%. We can definitely slap a hell of a lot more. I mean, I need a 50-point kick up just to even get filled. It's probably not going to happen. Are you max funded at FTMO, though? No, I don't trade FTMO. There's the kick up. Now the question is, do we slap 08? Right? Do we slap 08 or do we get the rotation up to 30? Slap 08, I could put a stop technically at 20. Feels a little aggro. Not gonna lie. I have a hard time wanting to take that. Got a little delta divergence here also. Right? At the lows. Very small. I think I'm going to leave the 480 trade, actually. Or, excuse me, not 480, 430. Got some buyers. A little bit of juice, right? 440. Bro. Missed it by a point? Prior open? Volume? 54? Or just straight up push into 70? Buyers are not looking terrible, right? I have a hard time wanting to short this, man. I mean, look at the buyers coming through. Look at the bid. The bid is bidding. There's a little test of point of control. Okay, the point of control is decent. Now we see if we're going to actually hold up or not, right? How does this close and what do we do next, right? Do we bid 420? Or are we going to go sweep the lows at 65? What are the buyers going to do? Do we hold 428, right? Do we hold 430, basically? Or do we hold 420? I think both are very interesting spots. Going off of the 1.5 plus the 1 minute prior open. I think it's just going to catch a bid again. One minute left on this candle. I'm taking it off again. I don't trust it. It's very spooky that we have the liquidity sitting down below 300, 330, 360 or whatever that is. But then that would catch us pretty strong bid off of, 380. We'll wait and see how this candle closes. As far as shorts go, I think like if we can get a push up into 480, it could be interesting on the short side. Okay, this is right around where I had that order. 22, 23, somewhere around here. I think it would have been good for 10. But the candle's closing out literally right now. I don't think that makes sense to be in. Especially after, like, we just went up and traded point of control and rejected it, right? Rejected volume. So now what happens? Do we trade 400? And catch a bid off 400? Do we trade back into 80s? Or do we just perma boost? Because look at Delta, right? Like, market buying is market buying right now. Appears the perma boost is alive and well. All right, slapped. Remember, chat. Be following me on Instagram right now. I have a lot of Take Profit Trader 50K accounts to give away. So follow me on Instagram. I'm going to give away some on Instagram. Instagram is !Instagram in the chat, or it's linked down below in the description. So follow me on Instagram over the next few days. Starting today, follow me, because over the next few days, I'm going to give away some accounts over there. Important. So go do that. It's linked down below. And how about another giveaway? Make sure you press the thumbs up button. You need to press the thumbs up button and enter right now. So click it, and then good luck. We're gonna give away another Take Profit Trader 50K account. They are 50% off right now. It's the biggest deal that they run. 50% off. It's valid through Monday. You can use it as many times as you want. There is no activation fee. tbm.gg/TPT. It's linked in the pinned comment as well. Or you can go to tbm.gg, which is our main site, and the discount will be there as well for you to snag. But 50% off a code TBM on Take Profit Trader right now. If you are trading Lucid, 40% off the Lucid daily accounts. They're hype accounts right now. 40% off with code TBM. If you are trading Apex, $49 all in, no activation fee on 50K intraday Apex accounts. $59 on the 100K accounts with code TBM. All of these deals are on tbm.gg. You can go read reviews of the pages and all that type of stuff. I like the fact that we are bidding this. I don't like the fact that Delta's kind of stalling out here. It's an interesting spot for us to bounce, right? Like 85 is an interesting spot. You just kind of want to see a little bit more juice. Reminder chat, in order to be drawn, you need to be chatting. That's the stipulation. You got to be an active chatter here in the stream in order to win. Oh, or you get stopped out. Sorry. On the stop out, Doc, sorry, you would have won, but you got stopped out. No code this time. That's part of trading. You take losers every now and then. For this, it's 30% of the time. But you're going to be back in the redrawing. Right now, maybe you can win back-to-back. It's happened before. Someone got stopped out and won the next time. Unfortunately, that's not you today. GG's to Bradley. Bradley, go to app.tvm.gg/claim. Paste that code into the live stream chat, then go back to your browser, and you will be able to put in your email that is associated with your Take Profit Trader account. If you do not have a Take Profit Trader account yet, there is a link for you to create one on that page as well. Delta's kind of holding up here, around 400. I'm going to try it. I got long off 400. Looking for a push into the wicks. I don't know if that's going to happen. But I want to see a sweep up into 440, into the prior wicks here. If not even point of control. Buyer's looking really good. Pushing nicely. I'm going to go ahead and lock in 10 here. A little bit more juice. Got to get through 30. We rejected it 3 times or something. Got stopped out. Stopped out for plus 10 there. I'm okay with that. It was a fun trade. It's a quick little reaction trade there. Let's see. I took 10. I left 20 points on the table there. I didn't feel like that. I think that was a pretty quick rejection. I didn't really feel like $600 there, to be honest. But maybe it was. I thought we were going to run these wicks. I wanted us to see these wicks get run. I think they do get run, and I think it happens very soon. 1, 2, 3 tries, right? All at the overnight lows. I think we do pop it and rotate back up into 50. I just got stopped out in the meantime, and that's okay. I wanted to lock in something after being up instantly green. Locking in something is super important. So I locked in 10 points there. It technically would have never tapped me out break even, but instant green trade. There we go. We run the wicks. I think we rotate up into 49.50 here. We'll see. This is the original trade I wanted. 40, 50 points out of it, but that's okay. Still happy with my 10. Base hit's a base hit. Instant green trade on the reaction there for me. I'm very happy with it. GG's Bradley. Very happy with it. Oh, really nice push. Right up into 80, chat. Oh my gosh, I left so much on the table. I tried to manage it the best I could. A little bit of FOMO here because this is like an instant move. That technically like never went back to my break even, but I think I did. I know I did the right thing by locking in something. Not to mention, I would have like grabbed like I would have gotten out at 50 probably no matter what. But just a monster trade. I mean, $1,600 a contract. Rip. The whole table was left behind? Yeah, bro. What can you do? Guess what? There's more opportunity. I'm not gonna trip about it. 58 potentially, right? Like, that would be super aggro, but we're kind of going aggro mode right now, I'll be honest. Feels a little aggro mode. I don't know. Maybe we end up chopping it. Maybe we end up chopping it, but maybe we rotate it back up into 560. I feel like 560 trades. I just don't know when, right? I feel like this is a on the table sort of situation. It's just, do we chop it in the meantime? I think that 560 does trade. This untested wick and VWAP, I think it absolutely trades. I think it happens fairly soon. I just, how aggressive are we going to be before it happens? Will I be able to get in or not? Followed on Instagram, fingers crossed. GG's. Yeah, click the follow button on Instagram. If you see my stories, you're going to want to watch my stories and look out for a post on IG. Found I'm more consistent with them, not getting stopped out break even as much. Nice. Reminder, not a bad thing to get stopped out break even. Nice pushes. But at the end of the day, it's all up to your mental. How do you handle things? How many accounts are you trading? Right now I'm trading 5. Got 35 total. All right. All right, Jack, quick little vibe check. How's it going for you? You making money? You losing money? You liking the action? You hating the action? What are you feeling about today? What are you doing that you like? What are you doing that you don't like? A little accountability time. A little check-in. How's it going for you? How is today going for you? Right now, I've taken one trade. I was patient for it. I liked it. It was very much a quick reaction sort of trade. It was one of those ones where, like, all of a sudden you watch the action, you're like, oh, this is biddy. This is biddy. I can't overanalyze it. Just need to get in. And I did that. I'm happy with it. I got out 10 points. Left a lot on the table, but I was trying to manage it because it was instant profit. Don't want to give back instant profit. But it ripped face. 100 points. So, part of it. Overall, ready to see what happens next. For instance, we're pulling back now. It's like, do we stop at 60? Do we rotate back into 30? How aggressive are we going to get here, right? Like, candle's closing out in 30 seconds. Candle's closing in 30 seconds. Are we going to, like, how deep is the slide about to be, right? Should I be getting long? We failed to break the high, technically at 25. Should I be getting long to break the high and push into untested wick at 560? Should I be getting net short up here at 520s, 510s, 515s, 500, somewhere around there, right? Should I be getting net short for the rotation back down into 400? Those are questions I'm currently contemplating. Overall, I like the liquidity through 560. I like the untested wick at 560. I like yesterday's value area low at 560. I like VWAP at 560. There's a lot of things I like going at 560 that I want to see us trade into. That being said, it's just a matter of where does the entry make sense for me? Do we even sweep this low, right? Like, that's a big question. Here's the prior open at 83. Is this the bid? It's very possible this is the bid, right? At the prior open. I do that a lot. If we slap the bid off the prior, like if we slap the prior open at 83, it's like, okay, do we defend point of control? Do we actually slap it into 60? I would rather see 60 trade, but at this point, that's a 60-point pullback. It's most likely unlikely. Most likely unlikely. FVG2 with that untested wick. Yep. Wick test. He'll grab a good trade, Matt. Oh, that was a good trade. I'm going to be honest. I think that trade I took was actually a very good trade. Could I have managed it slightly better? Yes. That being said, overall, that was a... I'm very happy. I'm very happy with this trade. This is one of those trades where it's like, if it doesn't run up, 100 points after I got out, I'm still very happy with this trade. I got in, and it had zero drawdown. I marketed in, and it was instant in the money. I love that. And I got 10 points out of it. Not complaining about that at all. I mean, it just looks crazy because we just pumped super hard. Which, part of it, you got to learn to be okay with that, you know? Base hits. Base hits. All right, how many thumbs up are we at, chat? We're at 387. Click it so that we can get lit. If we get to 420 thumbs up right now, I've got a Lucid Daily account for you. Actually, that's not true. Not for 420. If we get to 500 thumbs up right now, 550. We get to 550 thumbs up right now, I got a Lucid Daily account for you. For free. An end of day drawdown Lucid Daily account for you. On top of that. Okay, 560. The question is, do we slap it? I kind of like the slap off of 560. For a little bit of a rotation. We're going to see how it plays. We're starting to see a little bit of those like aggressive buying, maybe leaving. Maybe. We got liquidity higher, right? But I like this spot for a little slap. So we're going to see if I can get a little slap out of it. Off the untested wick. Value area low. VWAP slide. Or do I just get front run? Yo, Ace with the 10. Appreciate you, bro. GG's on your payout. I'm assuming. I'm guessing. All right. I just got filled. We do have buyers. I'm stepping in front of a little bit of a train here. But I like the level. I want to see if the level will play in some capacity. I am going to be quick to move this break even, though. I'm going to be quick to move this break even. If I see any form of life on this thing. Candle's closing out here in 20 seconds or so. All right, candles just closed. New open, push. Want to see it slap a little bit. It's not doing it. Got the 80s up here. See if we can get back into VWAP. Okay. Little slap. Keep it going. Be interesting. Be fun, Nasdaq. Know what I mean? Be a little fun. Blue line algo is strong. Caught a bid off the tick of my average price. Sick. Love that. Didn't even trade 50 there. Or VWAP. The bid is alive, boys. The bid is alive, it feels like. Like this 1 minute doji after a really nice push up, like you kind of think we slapped that a little bit. We're just not seeing it yet. We couldn't break the prior high though. So I'm going to leave that stop where it is. We're at VWAP. I should move this break even to be safe. Maybe we catch a little bit continuation. Okay, a little bounce through VWAP. Keep the slide going. Keep the slide going. I'm gonna go and take that off. You know, that one, I close it 5 points off the lows. The bid is so alive right now. It's like me targeting this untested wick down here at 520. It's like, yeah, it feels nice, but like, the bid is alive. It does not feel good to watch this happen. Like, yeah, like structure wise, like this is nice and we failed to pop the prior high, right? But I took some heat on that trade. So if I'm taking heat on that trade, I should, one, be moving a break even when I can, which I did do. Two, I shouldn't be super greedy on it because one, I'm fading like somewhat of a big move. It's like, yes, overall trend has been down. That being said, the bid is very much alive on this push, the last 150 points. So yes, big picture move is down. Last 15 minutes, we've been pushing very strong. I'm fading that, and I should get out if I see any sort of life or failure of continuation. Look at Delta here, right? As I'm exiting this trade, Delta's just like not doing anything. We're like pushing lows, trying to push lows. Delta's just not doing anything here. Give it 5 points on a pullback, get out, move on, right? I'm up 570 on the day. Could it be massive? Yes, it could absolutely be massive, chat. If I had just held this trade, it would be massive, right? But 570 on the day feels nice. Yeah, management there was okay. I mean, overall, I'm not going to complain about either one of these trades. This one mismanaged really well, given the fact that it was instant money. I need to take profit there. You know, I keep it break even. I collect 50 to 100 points, but that's beside the point. Really, it's 50 points because that's where my TP was. This one managed okay. I liked the level, was willing to give it a little bit of wiggle room there, but not much. Like, another push through those highs is not good, right? I actually think we still might slap it, but I'm not interested in getting in a trade here again at VWAP. I want to see us move out one way or the other before I participate in here. Really, I want to see us pull back, probably back to like 520s with Delta looking strong, and then get long for another push into yesterday's value area high. but we'll see what happens. You know what I mean? 570 times how many accounts? I'm trading 5 accounts right now. Took the same trade. You got a handful more points than I did. You got balls of steel. I believe they're actually balls of diamond. Diamond hand balls is what I have. For better or worse. All right, 420 thumbs up. Click the It's Lit button for that. We did not get to 550, so I'll just do a no Lucid daily, but I will give you a another 50k take profit account, because why the frick not? I'm gonna let this one run for about 3.5 minutes. 49 will kill it. Bunch of idiots typing TBM in the chat. Plot twist. Don't forget, you gotta press the thumbs up button in order to win, chat. And subscribe. If you do not win this one, and even if you do win this one, you are going to want to follow me on Instagram right now. Exclamation point Instagram. It's linked down below as well. I'll be giving away more 50k Take Profit Trader accounts on Instagram today, tomorrow, the next day. Okay? Make sure you're watching my stories and my posts on Instagram. Last but not least, if you do not win an account because the odds are not necessarily in your favor, the best discount that they've run is right now. It is 50% off. They also changed their evaluation from going from 5 days minimum to 3 days minimum. 3 days minimum is significantly better than 5 days minimum. You can also get paid out the very first day that you're on your funded account. If you make the money, get past your trailing drawdown, whatever, you can technically take a payout, which is pretty badass. TPT's dope. So, I also had the CEO of this company on my stream on Monday. We'll be making a full video out of that here on the channel. I've got a video dropping today with Brett Simba, the CEO of Tradeify. He was on the stream a couple weeks ago. We're going to be recapping that stream as a video here on the channel. So if you missed that, or if you tuned in and you forgot what happened, you're going to want to watch that video. It's dropping today. A couple of minutes, I think, actually. Let me see when it drops. Drops at 10 a.m. Yeah, so 13 minutes, chat. All right, you got another minute to test your luck. One more minute to test your luck. I'm going to say 11 people get dropped. I'm going to say 23 people get dropped. Later, Mason. Have a good one, bro. Let's see. Actually, yeah, I think I'm between 23 and 47. Kind of big spreads there, but yeah, I think it's one of those two numbers. Let's see. Still chopping VWAP chat. Nothing to do yet. 28. It's 5 away. Not bad. Not bad. All right, GG's on your 50k Take Profit Trader account. Primordial Esoteric Luminary. Primordial Esoteric Luminary. Limgardian Leviosa. That's what your name sounds like. It sounds like a Harry Potter spell. GG's. Go to app.tbm.gg/claim. Paste that code into the chat. And enter your email that's associated to your Take Profit Trader account. Your dashboard will be updated with a free 50k account. Conway trying to cheese. Yeah, he's trying to cheese, but guess what? You can't cheese the cheese, man. That just becomes cheesy cheese. GG's Primordial Esoteric Luminary. Enjoy your 50K account. Brother. Thanks, Matt. You're welcome, bro. Enjoy it. There was a dude in here yesterday, I think it was yesterday, who talked about how he took his free account and just got his first payout ever with it from an account that he won here on stream. So, I say it often. If you won one of the accounts today, chat, be serious with it. All right? Like, we joke a lot here on the stream, whatever. Like, it's fun. But, like, be serious with your account that you're winning. Because you can take free into payouts, and there's nothing better than that. That is the best RR that exists, is free into payouts. If you're just learning how to trade, use that account to be serious with it. Don't just gamble it, YOLO it, whatever. Even if you know how to trade, don't do those things. Stair step that account up and use it as a springboard for not having to pay for something, all right? It's super dope. It makes me very, very happy to see that. That's what makes the giveaways worth it and fun, is to see people taking them seriously and doing what they need to do with it. All right? Matt, are you sitting in a container? I'm in a room, and technically a room is a container, so yes. We are all in the atmosphere. Technically, the atmosphere is a container of Earth. It's lit! All right. I mean, Delta never really, like, we didn't really see any market selling going on during that little slap to the downside. I think we continue on higher. Higher, 660. Bring on NQ 29,660. Value area high from yesterday. Why not? 100-point move up. Got to get a Creed song clip for moments like this. Why would I need a clip when I can just go... Oh, nice push, chat. Nice push. 660. Incoming, right? Right? I think. Maybe. I don't need a Creed clip, though. Don't? I think I take offense to that. Missed my entry by 1 point. That's 3 days now. Welcome, dude. Welcome. It's a great welcome to the One Tick Wonder Club. It's highly exclusive. Emotional support group. The One Tick Wonders is an emotional support group. One day we're gonna get a psychology person here on the channel, psychologist on the channel, and they will help us navigate the One Tick Wonder lifestyle. But welcome. GG's. Love your channel. Big inspiration for me. Big love from Sweden. Hey, big love from Austin, Texas. Back at you, brother. Prove me wrong. Oh, my 400 entry is 200 points away now, chat. Never to have returned to break even again. Rip. I mean, 580 here. $770, $580, like... kind of interesting. On the quick little 600 reject. See, bro, it's not that bad. I just missed it by a point also. It's not that bad. It's just how you look at life. I just missed it by a point. Welcome, right? I mean, we're the one-tick wonders. Come on. Look, 1 point, instant ripper. I'd be up 20 points right now. On the move for a 40-point move. I missed it by 1 point. It's all good. It's all good. Can you take me higher? Come on, Nasdaq. 660, baby. That was for you, Yuri. All right, boys. Who stepped on a cat? Whoa, pause. That's mean. Oh, and there's 620. See, Guy Amoyle 5. You see, man? You see, I literally just had a 1 point miss straight to TP. It's just part of life, man. It's part of life. Part of life. It's so annoying, but it's part of life. I mean, that was literally that's $800 that I just missed by a point. 800 bucks there. And, it's just part of it, you know? But, we take the silver lining out of all of this because at the end of the day, it's like, yeah, I just missed it by a point. But it just ran straight up to take profit, right? At the end of the day, I would rather miss it by a point and it run to take profit and, like, I feel like I'm seeing it clean. It's a confidence boost, etc. than, you know, get filled on every single thing and have an instant stop out because I'm not seeing it clean. That blows. I would much rather miss a trade and watch it run up to TP than get filled on a trade and watch it go instant to stop loss, right? That is the glass half full instead of, you know, getting dunked water on. All right, chat. I'm going to get out of here. Good luck. Be smart, be patient. Enjoy Liam's stream. Don't forget, new video is dropping literally right now. New video on the channels right now, so go watch that. Then come back and watch Liam's stream. But first, go watch the video. It's right now on the channel. Go watch it. Then go watch Liam's stream. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the giveaways. Follow me on Instagram for more giveaways tonight. Great trading, 5-7.
Yo, 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 yo. Yo, yo, yo. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Yo, do me a favor really quickly. Pause stream. Pause stream. Watch the video on the main channel. Then hop back over here, okay? Okay? Oh, did I cut him right off? Did I cut him off? Yo, yo. He was still talking, lol. Hey, that ain't my fault. Good morning, good morning. How are y'all feeling? Do me a favor. Watch the video on the main channel. Head over there. Head over there. Go do that. Come back 5-10 minutes. Deal? Say deal, deal, deal. Good morning, good morning. What up, Austin? What up, Jamie? What up, what up? What up, what up? Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning. No. What do you mean, no, Jamie? I shan't. Oh, man. I'm not the boss of you, Todd? No deal? Yo, what the? Yo. Alpha Prime, what's up? Good morning, good morning. Yo, Alpha Prime, how we feeling today? Good morning, good morning. Yo, I am so hungry, I could eat a primordial esoteric luminary right now. What's going on? I need some food or something. Liam, need a rap for you? Everyone is spicy today? What do you mean yeah, everyone's feeling real. Yeah, there it is. There's the link. Head over there, watch the video, come back. Deal? Deal, chat? Deal? Jay, what up? Tex, what up? See those links? Click on that, watch the video, come back over here, we'll hang out. Say yes. Deal. Deal. Very good. Astronaut, link is 3 comments above yours. What up, homie? What up, Murad? What up, what up? Thought spamming wasn't allowed? Dude, we make the rules here. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Gary says, I'll watch the video if you rap for us. I'm not going to rap. I'm not going to rap. Although, I do think my Creed rendition is better than Matt's. Just throwing that out there. I know he's in here right now, because he was just dropping the link. I think my Creed's a little better. You go watch the video if I rip some Creed? Billy doesn't have bars. Hold on, let's zoom in on a... Well, okay, it's a red 5-minute candle, though. You gotta give me a couple minutes. We need a green candle. We need a green candle, and then I'll rip it. I promise. But you gotta watch the video. Head over there, watch the video, come on back. I'll still be here. Markets will still be here. We have to settle this with a rap battle? The last thing you want to see me do, Murad, is rap. I promise you, the last thing you want to see me do is rap. The very last thing you want to do, and or hear, is me rapping. It's tragic. No. Watch what video? Scroll up in the comments. You'll see a big old block. You'll see a big old block of links. Click on that. Cheesesteak. Peeps say my quads are fake. It can't be true. Skipping leg day. We know. Yo. Yeah. Ah, yes. That's the hook. That's the hook. My very first song. That's my very first rap song. For some reason, I have this fear that Ryan is now going to take a snippet of my voice, train some weird AI model to make that song, and then make a song about cheesesteaks and small quads and feet and Philly sports, and put it in Discord. I hope I didn't just give him that idea. Please don't do that. But I feel like he already naturally would have come to that conclusion. All right, point of control flip and MNQ. Interesting. Good morning, guys. How we doing? Happy Wednesday, hump day. Out of freebies on GPT? True. True. That's more of a Suno thing anyway, I think. Based on the messages you see, what do you think the average age of chat is? Like 20 to 35, somewhere in there. It's probably the average. Digging your own grave by saying that out loud. Yeah, it is what it is, man. All right, I need like a green candle so we can. Come on. Want a take profit account here? Very nice, human mind. Are there even... One sec. Let me look. One sec. Bust out the handy dandy tbm.gg/Liam. Head over there. Follow that link to Take Profit Trader. I think he likes when you guys make fun of me. I mean, I'll be honest. Like some of it's good. It's good stuff. I don't mind it. I got thick skin. Besides, I used to be one of the people in chat. You know what I mean? Like I used to be on that team. I used to be on that team. We've come full circle. Now, you know. Stream psychologist. Liam has tilted and lost $497 on the day. I fear that would make it worse. Scale 1 to 10, how good or bad is it? How good or bad is what? What are we talking about? Yo, Bradley, what up, what up? How good or bad is what? What are you talking about? How's it going? Did I take anything yet? No. Dude, I'm getting rage baited. I'm getting rage baited. The joking? Listen, dude, I have friends. All right, we do the same thing to each other, so it's, you know, it's nothing I'm not used to. I don't know. It's like you guys are right. You guys, it's a good spot. I like it. It's fun. Look at this. I'm getting rage baited. Did I take anything? No, but I should have been filled. What is this? It hit 35. We hit 35. I just didn't get filled. Yeah, I don't even know what the boys are talking about. Oh no. Did I fall for a trap? I put the stream on in the background and I like do all my stuff in the morning. What'd I miss? Uh-oh. Did I fall into a trap? Don't remind him of the phrase you kept saying yesterday? What's the phrase I kept saying yesterday? True. What are we talking about? Back after watching the video? Great video. Yeah, I'm excited to watch it. I'm gonna go over there. Liam, it's all in good fun. If we hated you, you would know. Hey, well, that's reassuring, sort of, I guess, a little bit. Yeah, good morning, guys. Yeah, but this happened, so... It is what it is. It is what it is. Granted, our entry would have been tested, like, 4 more times down here. But, still. I probably would have just pulled it, because I only need $300. I think I would have pulled it where it was at. Human, I was looking. I do not know. I don't even know. I don't think they do have activation fees, if I'm being honest. They didn't at one point? I don't know. Pro account, or Pro Plus. Pro, I think. I don't think they have them anymore. They used to. But I don't think they have activation fees on their account anymore, Human Mind. That's why, but I can't find it on their FAQ. I've been looking for you. So I don't think if you get that passed, you have one. Liam, on your setup, do you wait for the direction of the standard deviation channel to align with what you want to trade? Yes. Yes. So I need, right? I need a local trend, right? So we're currently trending up. I need a local trend, right? We call it green. Local trend is green. Technically, we're barely green on the day, but just for you know, reference, we're green on the day. Pretend we're green on the day. All right, I take some other, you know, I take a look. We're above initial balance. We're above VWAP. We're outside of initial balance. We've tested it, whatever. Then I'm looking, is the standard deviation channel tilted positively? If so, bid the -2. Never if it is skewed negatively, because that means we're now in the last 100 trending downward. Liam, got a question. On Apex intraday evals, does that count if I am red? Let me give you an example. Please do give me an example. Of course, Ryan. Afternoon, everyone. Afternoon, where are you at? Are you over there in the old UK? Are you a Brit? Made some money on some smaller trades earlier, just messing with it. Yeah, I don't know. I think it has a lot of promise. It's like, I'm kind of proud that I like weirdly stumbled upon creating my own, what I call a strategy, right? My own like idea. I think everybody should mess around and play with forming their own strategy at some point. I was working on it last night. So I managed to get, and I did it in NinjaTrader. Granted, NinjaTrader is like, I said it in Discord. It's like, dude, it's like a Great Depression trading software. Like dude, it is clunky a little bit. Granted, it is super modular. Like it kind of reminds me of Sierra Chart, where it's like that it takes 3 days to set it up. But once you set it up, it's pretty sweet. But it does take 3 days to set it up. Been trying, let me see if I can get that image. Where's it at? Good morning, good morning. John Johnston. I'm scrolling way too far back. Where am I? Where am I? It was last night. I was up late, dude. I was up late working with Claude. So I managed to make it happen. Let's see. Let me pull that up full screen. So I managed to get it to display the same. I rebuilt the indicator, and I managed to get it to display the corresponding levels on the 5-minute, because you can actually go chart to chart. Like there is a chart to chart local host feature, and it's not on here, but I made imagine like an RSI or like an oscillator, and it was mapping the slope of the standard deviation channels. And so I'd put it down below, and it's either green or red, above or below 0. So it would show if it was positively skewed or negatively skewed, and it would show to what extent the slope was moving. So it was oscillating. It was cool. Haven't been in chat lately. Welcome back. Welcome back. Intraday drawdown only counts. Yeah, I'm gonna need a bit of a explanation for what you mean, Thundercat. Let me see. If I make a trade, go red $500, enter a new trade at another time, go up 300, and then get stopped in the money. Okay, so yes, the way it works is, if you just take a trade, right, and you make no profit, you just immediately go $500 in the red, you have only added $500 onto your drawdown, right? The trailing would be if you move into profit and then go 500 in the red. If you went 200 in profit, your trailing drawdown would have been 700. If you just go into the red, say you take a trade, down 500, right? Your drawdown is only impacted by 500. Now, your drawdown is based off the highest number your account has been at. So technically, that is 500 higher. That's only 500 in drawdown. For the sake of the example, if you made $300, but then you were 500 in drawdown, and then you got stopped on a trailing stop at plus 200, it doesn't matter that you made that $300, because it was still within that $500 of drawdown that you had already gotten to. It's from the highest point your profile has been at, the highest profit you have had in your account. So your trailing drawdown in that example your drawdown would only be 300 still. It's not like you added to the trailing drawdown, because you were still within that drawdown that you were already in. Hope that makes sense. It's kind of weird to explain. But yes. So as long as you didn't go past the prior like peak of your account, you're not impacting your trailing drawdown, just your regular drawdown. Also, if you're in Tradeify, I don't know what you use, Thundercat, but you can add, if you look down at the bottom left of my screen, you can add the trailing drawdown. If you go into the accounts tab, there's a bunch of things you can add that should show you where your drawdown is based on trades you're taking. I'm not sure if other programs have that or what you're using, but you should be able to find it there. Winter here? Have been away for a long time. Drink electrolytes. High of 13C. Yeah, that sounds horrible. I don't even know what that is, but that sounds horrible. Mega hot and humid at the moment. Oh, Houston. What do you mean it's winter here? I do have Tradeify. Thank you. Yeah, go into the accounts, set up this this down at the bottom, and it should give you you know, what you can add, how much drawdown you have in the account, and what that drawdown limit is for some a better understanding if you're in those trailing drawdown accounts. Happy to help. High of 103, couple degrees cooler than it's been. Yikes. Yikes. Ninja Trader has viruses. All right. Dude, Ninja Trader is... It's funny going to like a very modular trading platform. Also, I want to take longs off of this. Did we flip volume point control on both NQ and MNQ? We did. Ooh. Ooh. I want a God candle so we can sing some Creed together. Is that weird? Is that weird? All right, gentlemen. Now that we're all back from the video. How are we trading today? Are we up? Are we down? Are we going sideways? Are we not trading? Are we sitting on our hands? Do we take shorts? Do we take longs? Did we blow all our counts by Wednesday? Where are we at? Yep. Long off of 600, volume point of control. Should have taken it. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Jamie's looking for 670. Okay. Up 50 bucks on 5 PAs. I mean, that's the benefit of 5 PAs, right? 50 bucks turns into 250 bucks. So, hey, very nice, very nice. Missed 2 entries by a tick. Both filled, take profit. Well, sir, I can empathize with you. Same thing happened to me. Sorry to hear it. Don't believe in longs yet? All right, Anton. It's a bit spooky down here, I agree. Up and done. Very nice. Blew your accounts. Sorry to hear that, Turbo. Going for full liquidation mode today. Okay. Sitting on your hands still. Down 200 to 0 again. Oh, there you go. There you go, Murad. Nice recovery. Did I see ATR was at 69 earlier? Where? You speak lies. Wait. He might not speak lies. Hold up. My ATR is no fun, Jamie. My ATR is no fun. Oh, no, that wasn't even Jamie. That was Ryan. My ATR is no fun. Peaked at 68. Entered the first trade of the day, hoping to be done by 11 a.m. for today. Dude, that's the dream. That's why we trade, right? Take a trade, make some money, get off the charts, and enjoy your life. That's the goal. Blew them all. Oof. Blew them all. Sorry to hear that, sir. Investor, good morning. Hard first 30 minutes. Printed your money and ran. Hit it hard. Yeah, there you go. Sized up on an A+ setup. Took a quick $500 day. Closed at break even. Now breakfast with your mom. Again. That's the point. That's the point. Don't believe in longs after a 30-minute bid up. FOMC at 2. It is, let's see, what comes out? Let me take a look at Financial Juice. It is, what are they releasing? Is the dot plot coming out today at 2? Dot plot summary out at 2 today? I was the idiot that sold. Haven't gone anywhere but up since. Oh, sorry, brother. Do you pay a fee to use Tradeify? No. Props will just... You're good. You get tick level data. There is really no, like, level 2 in the DOM. It's kind of weird on Tradeify. You can pay more, but not really worth it. Still waiting on an entry. Damn, I'm way behind on chat. I'm trying to catch up. Man, the money you can make from others fading your trades. Facts, dude. Picking up a 150 daily because you're locked on funded and the other 50k daily and TPT. Yeah, very nice. Good 5 minute. Most people break even. Yeah. Yep. Dot plot is going the way of the dodo. Order flow. If it's flowing up, up's going to up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Order flow. If up is flowing up, it's going to flow up. I like it. I like it. Seems logical, right? Seems logical. All right, we're all caught up. We're all caught up. Dude, shout out Primordial Esoteric Luminary, man. Wherever that guy is, I hope he's having a great day. That was, woo. That's one of the most impressive names I've ever seen on YouTube. All right, let's see. I'm curious. 600 is the -2. One more stab at 600. Take one more stab at 600. -2 standard deviation, volume point of control. We already tested it once. Second test and bid. 600 bid? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Might as well. Which pattern are we seeing in this chart? We have to know. This is the, hold on. Let me get my, you know, like the, I gotta get my crystal ball and my cards out. One sec. Let me look. Let me examine. Jarvis Enhance. Dude, I'm seeing a Stegosaurus again, man. This is like the third time I've seen a Stegosaurus. This is the Stego chart, right? This is its head, its neck. This is its back. This is its tail. We saw this once before, gentlemen. It's an omen. Yeah, -2 is aligning with standard deviation. Or -2 standard deviation is aligning with 600 and volume point of control. Yes, sir. That's why I'm seeing if we can get the bid. Unfortunately, looks like we've just been bouncing the -1, so we might just bid straight up off of it because we already did test that level. Looks like it's happening. Also, turtle pattern? Turtle pattern. Okay, yeah, I'm seeing the turtle pattern. I'm going to leave this bid on just because if it comes down, you know, I'm happy to be filled at this level, but we're going to draw out the Stego pattern real quick. Granted, I don't have drawing tools, so I got to use polygons here. So ready? This is its tail. Okay, what is this? What is this? Get this. What are we doing? Polygon. All right, this is the tail. This is its back. That's the back of the Stegosaurus. That's its body. And this is the head. Hold up, 1 second. Chat, we have seen the Stegosaurus pattern once before. I'm just throwing that out there. Just throwing that out there. We have seen the Stego pattern once before. Took a long, made some money. So, don't get fooled. This could be legit. Right? Look at that. Come on. Shout out Tradeify. Shout out Drawing Tools. I mean, are you seeing it? Right? Look at that. Look at it. Look at this thing. Are we not seeing maybe a Brontosaurus? You would like to see a Brontosaurus. True. True. Brontosaurus would be nice. Brontosaurus would be nice. I mean, if we got a Brontosaurus, I think we take out all-time highs off of Brontosaurus. Are you kidding me? Stego pattern, that's copyrightable material. Facts. All right, coming down into our level here. Oh, I don't like that close. Scary close. Spooky close. Yeah, not a good close for us. See if the Stego pattern holds. Not an ideal close. Closed basically right at the level. I want to see a reaction down and wick up. I do not want to see a close at the level. That being said, we have some run out here. We have a little bit of wiggle room. It's how it worked last time. Oh my god, a J. Wait, no, John. John, you are true. It's the tongue. We forgot about the tongue. Oh my god. Market makers hate this one trick. For only $36.95 a day, you, sir, can learn how to draw the Stegosaurus pattern. We forgot about its tongue. We forgot about its tongue. Chat, we might be cooked here. This happened last time. It stuck its tongue out, grabbed some leaves, price continued higher. Shoot. Standard deviation curve is flattening. Don't like to see that. Don't like that. Don't like that one bit. We'll be patient here. We'll be patient. Sounds like a YouTube short. That's what I'm saying. So there's its tongue. Let's hope. Let's hope. Hey, happy. Okay, so there's some like passive bids. No size. No size yet. No sizable buying. Just small size stuff. Glad you're not long anymore. Took a base hit. Continuation is not there. Yeah, it's a little scary. A little scary, I can't lie. I'm considering just like kind of getting out here because we're flattening the standard deviation channel. What I don't want to see is a sweep of 88. I don't want to see the 22 tick range come back down and get under 88. I would ideally like it to get above 610. Above 610 and I'm a little more confident here. Right? If we push above 610 and kind of continue, but I don't know. It's not looking too good. London closed too. True. Yeah, where's Rumo at? Rumo, tell us the shorts. Tell us about the shorts. We would love to hear about the shorts, Rumo. Cough, cough. Rumo, tell us shorts. Tell us the market's crashing. Tell us it's 2008. Okay, there's some bids. A little bit of size. Swallowed up by passive selling immediately. Not ideal. Not ideal. Could not get above 210. And down we go. Okay. The bear. There we go. Fake Rumo. Rumo is short. I can feel it. That's reassuring. Thank you, Yuri. Dude, I forgot about the Stegosaurus tongue, bro. I completely forgot about the Stegosaurus tongue. This basically played out exactly the same last time. Stego can't find a leaf? True, dude. Stego doesn't know what he's doing. Stego can't decide if he wants to eat some tree leaves or like eat some leaves off of a bush. Okay? Get up. No, boo. Stego's not happy. Okay, I'm gonna... There we go. Cleared 610. That's good. Clear of 610 is good. Recovery after that little sweep. Market alert. Market alert. Short the market. Sell everything, buy puts. Ask questions later. Yes. All right, we're moving break even because I'm a little spooked. I'm a little spooked by the Stego tongue. McZachary, that was maybe the best Rumo impression I've ever seen. Aw, don't do it to us. Hold up. Maybe I don't move it break even quite yet. It's doing the thing. No. No. All right, I'm moving it break even. If I don't like that. I don't like the wick higher. I do not like this wick up, reject, and continue. Standard deviation channel has turned negative. We might just base off of my exact break even, but not willing to sit in it. Ideally, again, you want a strong push down and a bid up quick, not whatever that was. Stego's letting us down. Although maybe it just runs. Maybe it just runs here, huh? It's the chop. The chew chop. True. God, I hope Matt's not watching. God, I hope Matt's not watching. Hey, Matt, if you're watching, the Stegosaurus goes back. This is lore. We've seen the Stego pattern multiple times before here on our stream. No, just got to be patient. I don't know, dude. I don't like the lack of continuation. You want the way that this strategy works off of the -2 at least is you want a quick reaction and continuation. I'm not one for sitting in a trade for 25 minutes dilly-dallying around my entry. It might go up, might go down, who knows. Hola, Liam. What up, what up? Yes, we take this very seriously. We take this very seriously. Stego pattern is quite a predictable. ES is dragging NQ down. Let's take a look. Brontosaurus over here. Oh my gosh. 2 legs. Tail. This is a legit, like, no, this is the... Hold up. Yeah, we ran some back tests on the Stego pattern. What is the indicator you're using for the range chart? This, sir, is a standard deviation channel indicator. What you're seeing is, I vibe coded this one just to add some horizontal rays off of it. So that's not standard, but what you're seeing is this standard deviation channels. It's in the community tab. Make sure you have add-ons, select, go to settings, add-ons, free indicators, then you'll be able to get it. If you're using Tradeify. It's based on a 100 candle linear regression. Yeah, ES is dragging it down. NQ does not want to budge, though. Stego is holding strong. Stego's holding strong. All right, let's get this off the screen, shall we? Hold on, before we do that, though, I got to take a screenshot. Oh. Little Stego pattern real quick. Okay. Boom. Welcome to my TED Talk. You know, hearing Matt scream Creed at the end of his stream, I was ready to hop on, see a massive green candle, and just start screaming. And, we're going sideways now. Jorge, hey Liam, how's it going? Do you always start trading at 11 a.m. or do you trade from 9:30? Depends on the day. Most days I'm at the chart like 9:45, 10 o'clock Eastern. So I try to get it to the charts as quick as possible. Granted, I don't like trading that early when ATR is super elevated. Like, I would not have traded this initial move. I may have traded in some of this stuff, but didn't see anything. I'll have the charts open. I'll be doing my stuff. I'll make breakfast, you know. But, you know, with having to be on the stream. All right, I'm out. I have to go to a lunch meeting. Hey, enjoy lunch. Enjoy lunch. 60% short to the opening, 40% to max from here. Yeah. Yeah, so we're sitting right above 50% of the session range. Learned my lesson the hard way too many times. Don't trade the first 30 minutes. Oh, me too, dude. Me too. All right, maybe we're getting that bid now. Let's see. Selling just looks... Like, I'm just seeing way more selling up here, even though Delta is slow grinding to the upside. So... But you're just still unmatched. Yeah, yeah. All right, well, hey, good break even. It's looking a little heavy. We forgot about the Stego tongue. We missed a crucial step. Yo, the fact that the boys in chat have been around for like a month and they recognize the exact Stego pattern and the Stego tongue that's pretty sweet. We're creating lore. It's canon. Yeah, it just looks heavy. We just stalled out. We didn't get anything. We could have taken $200. We'd be $100 off of $100 off of payout, but it just looked heavy. 577. 577. Untested wick. Is that what you're looking for? Can't stay up this late on work nights. True. 577. Is that what we're looking at? The untested wick? Andre? Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to tell with this chop. Yeah, it looks a little heavy, but you know, an attempt lower to continue higher, maybe in the cards. I don't know. I mean, we've been in what? What is this range? This is gross. We've been in a 50-point range for since I got on stream. Morning price action. Liam's stream price action. Maybe I'm the problem? Am I the problem? Chat, am I the problem here? IBL is on the cards, probably more than IBH. Logic. More probable? Why do you say that, sir? Why do you say that? There is something called a good omen, a bad omen, and then there's the Liam omen. True. Where nothing moves. Yeah. Welcome to my stream. We have the best price action around. Very nice. Very nice. Getting Deliveroo? Anybody want anything? Nah, bruh. Deliveroo. What in the UK are you talking about? Deliveroo. What other delivery services do you guys have over there, Jamie? Is it just Deliveroo? Damn. Minus 900? Sorry to hear that. I think Deliveroo is like the DoorDash, Grubhub, Postmates. Do you guys have Postmates? It's a takeaway app like Uber Eats or Just Eat. You have all three? You got DoorDash? Okay. Wick lower, continuation higher. Could be it. Right? Break out of the range for continuation to the upside. What are we looking at? Would we have been stopped? Yep, that was stopped. Well, good break even. ES found buyers? Let's see. If ES fell and found some... If ES takes a bounce and NQ moves back up to the top of the range, I'm interested on a little retest and go. It's the tongue. You're right, dude. Dude. Predictable. Predictable. Some Domino's right now? Buddy's in Europe eating Domino's pizza. Kidding me? What are we doing? Get some real pizza, bro. Well, granted, you're not. You'd have to hop on a train for that probably, but little Voodoo Ranger. Oh, our Domino's is better than yours, my boy. Let me tell you something about our Domino's. Okay, let me tell you something about our Domino's. You guys have all these fancy schmancy laws over there to protect your health and make sure there's no preservatives and no artificial, you know, salt and stuff. We don't have those laws over here, sir. Our Domino's is enough to put you in a coma. Okay? Okay? Your food is real. Exactly. That's why it's worse. Oh, my all-natural Domino's. If I'm eating Domino's, I don't want all-natural, dude. If I'm eating Domino's, it's because I was out all night and I want to just... You know what I mean? I want some garlic butter that contains no garlic or butter. You know what I'm saying? Here's the tongue. 577 to 592. Took a little heat, but not that bad. Very nice. Very nice. Quick base hit played. I like it. Shaking my head. Can't y'all see we're obviously in a fair value gap? Fib, gold zone on a trend line above VWAP. This price action is easy. Don't forget about the Stegosaurus. Do not forget about the Stegosaurus. If you don't know what I'm talking about, scroll back about 15 minutes. You'll see. You are coming to England, then we can eat some good food. Yeah, let's eat some bland food that's gray. Proper meal. Some bland gray food. I don't know why my perception, Jamie, of like the UK is just, maybe it's like the weather, but my perception of the UK is just like, remove the good feeling of like the sun being out, right? Like remove like bright sun, remove like warmth and happiness and joy, and just turn everything gray. You know? Am I like far off? Or am I kind of low-key right? Bro thinks he can beat the Stego after saying some big words. That's what I'm saying. Oh, Stego's just his confirmation. A point of confluence. I think you'd be surprised. No, dude, I need to travel more. I have done a ton of, like, I've done British Columbia on like the other side of Canada. So I'm on the East Coast. I've done like West Coast Canada. I've done like BC. I've done California. Granted, here's the issue, Jamie. Here's the issue with going to Europe as like an American. Dude, there is so much. Yeah, oh, okay. Should I dox you? Just kidding. I would never do that. Hey, chat, do we all want to see out of Jamie's window? I'm kidding. Oh, look at that. Okay, some nice cumulonimbus clouds. Nice warm day. Looks nice. The cars are small, though. Not a single F-250 in sight. Yeah, not a single F-250 in sight, but very nice. Very nice. Show it, LOL. I'm a little worried about that. I don't know. You did not just name the clouds? Dude, every single child in the United States at some point in their education learned about clouds. For no reason. It was just we learned about volcanoes and clouds. We all know about cumulonimbus. Everybody, I guarantee you, every American in here knows what a classic cumulonimbus looks like. Maybe a stratus cloud. We know a lot about the mitochondria, too. Powerhouse of the cell. Long from 60, by the way. Yup. See, the boys know. Little test of 60. We know about the mitochondria. Serious, yeah, dude. Andre, that's a good poll. When price action gives you a 50-point range, you talk about cloud formations. But can you point to where a country is? Yeah, I can point to some of those countries. I think a lot of those countries, we actually came over there on boats and saved you guys during World War II, if I'm not... Oh, yeah, those countries? Those countries, when we showed up on our boats and we saved you? I can point to those countries. Yeah. Yeah, come on. What are you talking about? Why are you down 450, LOL? We got stopped break even and made $5, but took a little heat on commission. Right, do a GeoGuessr with chat right now. I mean, we're pumping though. We're kind of pumping though, off of VWAP. That was the Stego tongue. That was a poke. I will do a GeoGuessr though. Nah, Jamie, here's the issue, dude. Here's the issue. The United States, and I've heard like other takes on this as well. The United States is so large, and there's so many different like climates. Like, you don't need to travel outside of the United States to go somewhere that's completely unique in the United States. Like, I can go to like an infinite number of crazy places, and I have, like, you know, it's just so massive. Pause. Whoa. Leave. Spin discovered. Stego tongue. Come to Europe? I will. I want to do Austria. Jamie, do you ski? You dabble on the old skis? You dabble on the skis, Jamie? I mean, dude, I like this a lot. You do dabble. Jamie, what do you say? What do you say we do like a Austrian Alps? It's like the discount version of the Swiss Alps. What do you say about that? France and Switzerland? Yeah, Austria is just cheaper. It's just the cheaper version of the Alps. I'd do France. I want to do Okay, here we go. Here's that. Oh, here we go. Here's the bid. Buyers have awoken. Delta pumping. What's our structure favoring right now? Well, the Stegosaurus stuck out its tongue. The Timu Alps, yes. Come on, 610. $610 and you're out. Very nice. I'm interested in a bid off of retest and bid and go of 600 if I see buyers continue to step in size and small size. Liam's an expensive date, but not too expensive. Exactly. Exactly. No, I want to do one of the I want to do like Après, go to one of the Après clubs in France. I forget the name of it. It's in French, so I don't want to butcher that on stream right now, but incredible. I don't even know what that means. Jamie, what is this slang? Spenny? Is that bad? Chalant? Chalet? No, it's like, dude, it sounds like a kind of a bad word. I mean, do we just take the 600 and go? We're gonna try it. We're gonna try the 600 and go. Expensive. Yeah. Yeah. Short at the top bar of the order block with resistance coming up. Good luck, Calvin. Can you take me higher? To a place where blind men see. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Come on now. Go. Go. We'll retest. Okay, we bounced it. Can you take me higher? To a place with golden streets. Come on. Come on. Well. I don't want to move it just yet. I do want to move it early. I just don't want to move it just yet. I want to see sign. Okay, there's a sign of life. There's buyers. Let's see if passive buyers hold that up. Looks like they're doing it. Looks like they're doing it. Tradeify passed. Yo, GG's. GG's. Very nice. Just need to see 32. Can you take me higher? It was working before. No. Don't do it. Don't do it. To a place. I'm going to let this go. I have faith. I'm putting us back to our original. I have faith. I have faith. I have faith. Little test and go. I have faith. I like the entry. Okay. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe a fatal mistake. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't do it to us. Don't do it to us. Where's the bid? Uh-oh. 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 Stego. Stego's failing us. Stego's got two tongues. Oh, should have gone break even. Rip. Holding up at the +1. Let's see. Come on. Catch some legs. Bounce the -1. Bounce the -1. Bounce the -1. Sellers. Passive small size sellers just continuing. Bounce the -1. Bounce the -1. You got it. You got it. Little bounce off the -1. Nice. Very nice. Very good. Very good. Now let's get some continuation. Yuri. Uh-oh. Don't do that. Don't roll back over. Don't do it. Jarvis, abort. That's what I'm saying, dude. Jarvis. Jarvis. Ah! Come on. Just remove my stop loss? Duh. Yo. 7. 7. True. Oh my. Double bottom? Nope. Oh my god. Dude, passive sellers, what are we doing? Stop that. Oh, we're cooked. We're cooked, chat. We're cooked. We're absolutely fried. It's like a chippy on a Friday night, dude. We're fried. Oh, and there it is. There it is. Well, should have stayed break even. We're poor now. We're poor now. We will never financially recover. Get smacked, my boy. Watch it be a bottom tick. Yeah, right. Bottom tick stop and go. Watch. I sacrificed my life for Pakistan. What a great video. I'll be the sacrifice, gentlemen. I'll be the sacrifice. Anybody that makes money on longs after that, you're welcome. They needed my sim liquidity. They wanted my sim liquidity. I do think we continue higher. I just thought we would have enough run out on the stop. Oh, bro, it's getting spicy today. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. True. We go to high of day, methinks. Hey, listen to Suvin, bro. Listen to Suvin. Are we going to get bottom ticked, really? What's going on with ES? Nah, ES is coming on down. Okay, so that was a bounce off a volume point of control in ES, and then it just immediately got stepped on again. Called you... Huh? Oh, I did call you Suvin again. My bad, my bad. My bad, Suvin. My bad, Suvin. I might just go back to SUV, bro. The gall, the disrespect. Just being patient for the Brontosaurus. Very true. Andre. Waited through the chop long enough. GG's. Yo, appreciate you hanging out. Bro, this account will be stuck forever in this up and down loop. Facts. 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 Liam, since you don't trade for the first 30 minutes, you should just practice his name. Suvin. I'm gonna spend 30 minutes just ripping it. Suvin. That was unfortunate. It looks heavy. Looks kind of heavy. We'll see. ES is just dragging us down. Can't spell oh, Seven. Oh. Seven. I wish I could just fake a tear real quick. Get a roast in every time you get the name wrong. Yeah, my bad, Seven. Suvin. Chat, what are we looking for here? Are you guys looking for it to continue higher? Are you looking for it lower? What are we looking for? Are we just sitting on our hands through the chop? How are we feeling? I know, Ajay. I know. It's the bit. Looking for high of day. Still waiting. Yeah. We have entered the chop. At this stage, I'm looking for lunch. Yeah, facts. Man, we were this. Were we really the sacrifice, man? We're range under range. Ranging. 420. Looking for a girlfriend? Well, you're not going to find one here. This is probably the wrong place to look. Where could we find one for you? Yeah, definitely not here. Close your charts right now. Up 30 points. Yeah. Just hanging out. Just hanging around. All right. Whoa. Did we just find love in the YouTube chat? Closest thing would be Amy. Yo. Matchmaker, make me a match. From YouTube chat to TBM YouTube chat to married with 3 kids. We're gonna see that video come out in like 5 years. Trader girlfriend is... Dude, that's rare. That's a rare pull. Yeah, that's a very rare pull. Yes, Jamie, true. Oh man, are we just gonna chop now? Are we really just gonna go sideways? Dude, they got us, huh? They got us. We've been got. Range, under range, 50% of that, volume point of control. That's no fun. Dude, we've been got. Chat, we've been got, dude. They got us. We've been got. What's happening in ES? Basically bottom ticked me? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Yeah, maybe we got a little bit. It's fine. Told you to remove the stop loss. True. You speak no lies. Really. No lies have been spoke. True. Chat, do we... I feel like we're gonna miss the absolute god candle, huh? I want to do it again. I want to try it again. It's the definition of insanity, I know, but I want to do it again. want to do it again. Oh, that's kind of gross. Same entry. Yuri, yes, do it. Third time's the charm. I want to do it again. Peer pressure, yeah. OPM, baby. OPM. Chat. OPM. Spell it out for me. Spell it out for me. Have faith in the stego? Okay, well. Dude, great. Thank you, Seven. OPM. Very nice. Other people's money. Jamie, appreciate you hanging out, bro. Catch you tomorrow. Dominoes and route. Ooh. Very nice. Very nice, sir. Is it gonna do it? This looks tempting. Chat, what do we think? What do we think? Maybe put it on one more time. And it rips. And now it's ripping. Stopped us out and it rips. Bro. Oh. Brother. Brother. Yeah, I'm about to order Domino's too, bro. What is going on? Oh, man, dude. Oh. Well. Okay, that happened. That happened. Break even. Stopped out. Didn't take it. Pumped. Well, that's one way to do that, huh? Not chat? Wow. Brutal. Brutal. Yeah, man. I didn't give it enough. Whoa. Yeah, I'm almost crazy. Crazy, JJ. Almost just caught myself on that. Come on, guys. Basic ICT lesson 104 on the 13th video, 6.5 hours long. Accumulation. Manipulation. Diarrhea. Distribution. Classic ICT, man. Fred cooked you? Yeah, facts. Fred got me, dude. Fred, I got. I've been gotten. I've been gotten. ICP? Studied the entire 2022 model like it was a college class, took notes, don't even use it anymore, watch every single video. I mean, okay. One of the fundamental things people don't understand or there's a misconception, right? It's like, if you have an edge, maybe don't tell 400 million people about it, because then the edge goes away. That's how it's always worked. So giving a detailed breakdown of an edge and having half of retail traders use it, granted, they're all using it in sim, but having half of retail traders use it, maybe not good for your model, even if it did ever work. Like, what? Like, Wall Street spends millions, if not billions of dollars hiring the smartest people on planet Earth to come up with an edge, and then they guard that edge with with their lives. I mean, listen, if it works, it works. If you're making money with however you trade, make money with however you trade. Granted, I feel the same way about what I'm doing, right? Like, I'm talking through my strategy and like how I do it, and I'm on the internet now. It's like we all are. We are in sim, so I don't know. It is a... Listen, I'll tell you what. A lot of people have made money doing it, though. So, hey, to each their own. I don't really know. I have never looked into it. Never looked into it. All edges erode over time. Change the way. Yeah, man. Absolutely. As other people start using an edge, it just moves out. Yeah, there you go. SUV. I made money using ICT. Nice. Simpler system now, but just don't use a stop loss. Hey, well, you know what? You told me to take my stop off. It would have played out. Can you take me higher? So do we just get in long? Like we have like 2 brain cells? We just do just immediately hop in long? I actually like some of the ICT stuff. Like this is real. Like this is a real thing that happens, right? The idea of accumulation, manipulation, and then whatever. I don't know exactly how it works or what it is, but the idea that like we will fake out and we will grab liquidity, and this sweep lower is what will allow further extension higher. It's pretty true. The song spoiled it. Yeah, really. I do like this. I do like the whole idea of like the accumulation, again, I don't really know how that all works, but order flow did say order flow way earlier. Market go up. You can trade however you want to, however you want to trade. You can look at gamma exposure levels. You can look at all sorts of stuff. Yeah, it's cool stuff. So I don't know. To each their own, but zoom out on the 5 minute. You can see the megaphone. Megaphones are your bread and butter. Oh. Okay, I think I'm seeing it here. Little boom. Little bop, boom, boom, pow, bop. Is that what we're talking about there? Is that what we're talking about there, sir? Like that. All right, so next stop, naturally. 29,880. Broadening formation. All right, gotta head out now. About to blindly long. That's what I'm... 600. 600 would still be nice. I would take 600 if we tested it again. I would. Fool me once, shame on... I don't know what the saying is. You know the thing. You know the thing. How we feeling today, gentlemen? How's our week so far? Are we doing all right on the week? Are we struggling this week? I've been enjoying the price action a lot more than last week. A lot more. Fool me twice, don't get fooled again. I don't know, dude. I feel like I'm about to get fooled a third time. I feel like I'm about to get fooled 18 times in a row. That's how I feel right now. That's how my trading feels at the current moment. Not good. Sorry to hear that. Feeling it. Little Encutal, perhaps? True. True. Let's see here. Let's get a little Encutal going. Let's get a little Encutal going. All right, here we go. Little Encutal. Little Encutal. Up a little, yeah. I mean, do we just gonna go? Nah, we're gonna play the range, dude. We're gonna only risk a little bit. Only risk $100. Take profit above the highs. I like that. Little one contract. Risk $200 and just rip back up to the highs. Boom. Boom. Okay, well, didn't work. Did not work. I'm getting out. I'm flattening. I don't want the whole loss. If you can't tell, gentlemen, we are quite trash at Encutal. I mean, same deal, right? Like we're gonna try. No. We're okay. Here we go. We're gonna flip short. Stop loss above the highs. One contract. Entry. Right here. Boom. Okay. Boom. All right, we're filled. Oh. Chop. What are we doing? All right, now drop off a cliff for me. What is this? What is this slow bid up? Whoa. Okay. That was nice. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, Encutal's difficult, man. What is this? All right, stop. I kind of want to go heavy. I don't know. What do we do? Like entry, like down here? Entry down here, a little stop. Stop down here. Oh, that's $500. Whatever. We're going for gold. Max stop. Rip it. Did we get filled? No, we didn't get filled. Oh, it's gonna rip. Oh, it's ripping. No, it's not. Okay, we're filled. Oh! Look at us. Do we flatten? Chat, do we flatten? Oh, no. Flatten. What was that? $3? We were up $1,000. Okay, well, we just stalled out. We just absolutely stalled out up here. What's going on? We were up $1,000. What was that? What was that? Okay, it's just slow bid up. Nah, JJ, they have not, actually. They have not. All right. Dude, we're going for glory. I don't even care. We're going for glory. Just do it. Do the thing, man. No fill? Just a slow bid? Oh my gosh, dude. Come on, quick snap film and rip. Well. Oh, well. Wait, I don't get the 10 contracts back? Yeah, bro. You gotta read the rules, my man. Rules and regulations. Dude, I don't think I've made money. What? Dude. Oh my gosh, leaderboards. Am I still the biggest loser? Oh, man. Oh, man. All right, hey, we're still number one. We're still number one. Still number one, baby. Yes, sir, it is the same trade. So if you're watching me, you're cheating. Still number one, baby. Might be the biggest losers leaderboard, but we're still number one. And I may have had this leaderboard custom made for me upon request because I was the biggest loser, but we're still number one. If you're not first, you're last. Okay, well. Anyway. Number one somewhere is a win. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Seven. That's what I'm saying. Small wins. It's all about small wins. I did not ask for that emoji. I deny those allegations. I plead the fifth. It is by advice of counsel that I exercise my Fifth Amendment right. That I exercise my constitutional right and plead a fifth. Have a shirt that says that? All right, so we chop, move lower, chop, move higher, chop. 365-day red streak goal? True, that could be pretty nice. Although I have made 200 one day. On one of the days, I made $200 on Encutal. We did make $200 one of the days. One of the days. Did we get over this high? Kinda. Interesting spot. I want to get long still. We got, man. Cat, appreciate you. Appreciate you. Is the blind long the way? Like, is the blind long just the way? Below the swing low? Or is this dumb? Like, I feel like that's just the close your eyes and go long kind of look. What's the one standard deviation is? 50? I don't like 50. 40 maybe. Plus one standard, or the minus one standard deviation, 40. If we get filled, which I doubt we will. I doubt we get filled. But if we do get filled off the minus one, looking for continuation up to 85, and then up to the +2, essentially. We shall see. I mean, Delta's still going strong. Little surge in Delta. Alright. Let's see what happens here. Let's see, shall we? Bitcoin is parabolic. Good or bad? Up or down? No NQ? Nah, we're sitting at 39.3. It's like right on the edge, and I just want to give myself extra drawdown in case we do get a bit of a pullback. We saw it earlier. I think if we do continue higher, we get kind of a bit of a slow grind up into the highs. So I don't mind having a wider price target if it gives me some extra run out. With ATR being right on the edge, I'm okay with not necessarily moving over to NQ. If ATR was, you know, a little lower, 39.3. I think at the start of this candle, it was slightly higher too. It was like literally 39.7. Yeah. So, right on the edge. Right on the edge. If we do get a fill, this might take a while, but I'm cool with that. Keyword, if we get a fill. I think it just runs. I think we just go straight up. What's up, man? Made, hey, 1,080 bucks after a break of support on a short. One more profitable day, you'll take another 2.5. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Is 20 the better entry? Maybe, who knows? Okay, let's see. Do we get the tap of the old +1 here? Okay, tap the +1. Looking for 40. No fill. Delta growing a little bit. No fill. It came down, but it's kind of flagging. No fill? Oh, man, no fill. Oh. Okay, filled. Filled long. See if we continue. This is the aggressive entry, so I'm going to be aggressive about moving my stop to break even. I want to see just a wave of bids bring this thing higher. We'll see. I want to see a strong close. We still got 2 minutes on this candle. I want to see it. I'm okay with this testing our entry a couple of times, not a ton. So already took some heat today. We'll give it a stab here, but we'll be quick to get out if given the opportunity and if we see it get a little heavy. So far so good. So far, getting a bit of a bounce. Ideally, I want to see us above 50. I would like to see a close above 650, 29,650. Oof, slapped. There's some bids. Okay, passive buyers coming back in. There we go. More passive buyers. More passive buyers. We shall see. Nah, dude, logic. We have been going sideways in the account. Just sitting right below the payout threshold. Going absolutely sideways for days. Struggling. Definitely struggling. Not getting the price action that we need necessarily with our strategy. Just, yeah, man. Yeah, it's been one of those. But, hey, keeping the accounts alive, keeping our head on straight, not rushing it, taking our time, trading the way we trade, right? Sometimes it's like that. Could be worse. Could be worse. All right. Sellers. Buyers are getting kind of absorbed. It's weird. I don't know what I'm seeing. It's kind of odd. All right, 15 seconds to close of this candle. Again, a heavy close at our entry. Don't like it. Do not like that. So, yeah, there's the heavy close. Not fun. So if we get a little bit of a kick up on the start of this candle, I'm going straight to break even. If. Keyword if. Fred's testing my patience? For sure. For sure testing my patience. Fred's not happy with me or something. Oh man. Oh man. Once again, sitting in drawdown. Okay, bouncing off the -2. There's the -2 tap. Hopefully that's enough. Let's see. Let's see. It's got to be a stronger bounce than that. Sellers came in. 20 bid would have been better. Looks like the 20 bid was better. What prop firm do you like the most? Feel like Lucid is the best. Currently waiting on a payout from Apex. It depends. It depends. There's pros and cons with all of them. Check out tbm.gg/Liam. I would say if you like copy trading, if you want to stack leverage, Apex. Lucid has a very good program. They're quick to pay you out. Tradeify selects are also pretty nice. The idea that you can take a Tradeify select, trade it how you want to trade, pass it, and then choose the flex or daily payout option, sweet. So Tradeify selects are pretty cool. I like 50Ks in all of these. And then I think my next accounts will probably be TPT. I like what I'm seeing from them. James was on Monday. And I don't know, I liked what he had to say about the future of props and where he thinks, you know, props are going and all that good stuff. So I think I'm gonna grab a TPT account here pretty soon. I don't know, I think any of the four props you see on the link in the pin chat are super sweet. There's also a phenomenal discount on TPT. 3 days to pass instead of 5. And there it goes, sliding. 3 days to pass instead of 5, and 50% off. So, all right. Well, I'm moving this to the bottom of the wick. We're gonna get stopped. We're gonna get stopped. Switching from Apex. There it is. There it is. Yikes. And that's the personal DLL on the day. Don't want to give any more than that. Ira, what up, what up? Switching from Apex to Lucid, I'm just not seeing it today. I think what's going to happen is we're going to literally have been bottom ticked twice and then run again. And that will probably drive me insane. So, we'll see. Just not seeing it today. Not worth it. Not worth it. Switching from Apex to Lucid daily accounts. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not quite sure what like the average payout time is on all the firms at the moment. I do know that that Apex or that Lucid is pretty quick. Tradeify is pretty quick. I've seen people talk about how quick they are, so. All right, well, that's DLL for us. Not willing to give back anymore, at least on this account. So, I think we're going to switch. Yeah, man. Better entry 600. Let's see if we get a 600 bounce. Yeah, just one of those days, huh? All right, give me 1 second here. Give me 1 second here, and I'm going to toss this bad boy up. We're gonna swap accounts real quick. 1 second, 1 second. Uno segundo, gentlemen. Yeah, Lucid sends payments in 5 to 15 minutes, and then it's just waiting for the bank to process. Yeah, that's sweet, bro. That is nice. All right. Give me 1 second, gentlemen. Let me get the account switched over. Yeah, not willing to give back any more money on this account. So, let's see. All right. Let's get the old trusty Lucid Daily out, shall we? The old trusted Lucid Daily eval. Let me log it out real quick. Give me 1 second. Make sure everything's hidden. Cool, cool. Sorry, gents. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. All right, we're back. We're back. All right. This account has taken some heat. We've taken some heat in this. Got super lucky on gold today. Hey, very nice. Yeah, we're pulling out the evals because we don't wanna give out give away any more of our hard-earned money. It's one of those days, huh? Yeah. Give me a sec. And there we go. We're back. We're back. So now do we just look for shorts? Later, Jay. Get him back in school. Yeah, very nice. It's the playlist. It is Stream Beats Synthwave. Is the 600 bounce gonna be it, or do we just get a bounce and then fall back off? What do we think? What do we think? Yeah, I got you. Still looking for longs. Well, we're gonna be in an NQ here. BTR decreasing. Greed is real today. Calling it here. Yeah. Clear 600 before considering shorts. Yeah, man, we're in the, I mean, smack dab in the middle of the lunch hour. 12:30 Eastern. So, we'll see. We'll see here. What am I looking for when I take trades? Fallen. I am not Matt. Matt did the challenge with Daniel back in the day. There are multiple of us that stream on the channel now, rotating through. We all trade a little differently. I trade slightly differently than Matt. here's a link. If you head over there, there's a streamer schedule. We have Jamie during the London session. Matt trades every morning, 9 a.m. market open, 9:30 a.m. market open. It's 8:30 a.m. Central, so you can check him out. I think that's who you're thinking of. And then I come on after him. You can catch Jaws trading Globex Open and Asia. And then after that is Rhea, and she trades, I think it's like 3 a.m. Eastern, so middle of the night. Was thinking you look hella different. Yeah, right. If you scroll back on stream, it's one continuous stream, so you'll actually see them. We all trade a little differently. I look for slightly bigger moves off of standard deviation projections on the 22-tick range. Matt trades a base hit mentality. We all share kind of a similar base hit mentality. That being said, we all have different entries and trade a little differently. Yeah, you can literally go on, you can just scroll back 3 hours and you'll see Matt. But appreciate you coming back in. I feel like a lot of people saw that video with him and Daniel. That was pretty huge back in the day. I mean, I saw that. It was a fun video. One of the OGs on the channel. Okay, so Delta stopped grinding and is now flagging quite aggressively here. Yeah, that's how you found Matt? Yeah, I feel like a lot of people found the channel with some of those videos. Like, some of those older videos, trading challenges, stuff like that, I feel like a lot of people found them. Destroyed the 2K account, yeah. The dangers of personal funded accounts. I mean, chat, do we draw it? It's there. It is there. $2K to 20. Daniel blew his up, right? Daniel destroyed his account, correct? If I'm not mistaken. His turned to 0. Right? Maybe I'm misremembering. Daniel was up a bit. Yeah. Yeah. I used to hang out in his streams too. Super cool dude. He's I've seen him pop in here every once in a while. But cool stuff. Cool guy. Really cool guy. Really seems like a really cool guy. Yeah. Yeah, I just remember one of them ended with 0 and the other, like, 5x their money. The good old days, huh? The good old days. I mean, do we get the bounce? Or do we just flag and drop lower? Chat. One if we think we take this high. 2 if we think we take this low. 50% of the range right now. What do we think? Volume point of control, 50% of this local range. 1 or 2? Basically basically right in the middle of the range. 1 or 2, what do we got? 1, 2. Usually when I'm looking at it, and I have to guess you know, 1 or 2, I don't take trades. Looks like Delta's trying to push. I mean, it's looked like Delta's trying to push for the last 40 minutes. We're kind of split here. 1, 1, higher, higher, 1, 2. JJB says 2. Think neither until noon central. 1 p.m. 20 minutes. Yeah, found him when he did that online challenge with Daniel. Yeah, man. 2. Okay. So we're split. We're like 50-50. Okay. Well, that's not reassuring. That usually for me is a sign to sit on my hands. 550 break is when you will be a bear. 550 break turns you into Rumo. Yeah, I agree. 550 break and I am also Rumo. There's the bid. There's the bid. Delta slowly grinding up. Doesn't seem to matter. It's just ranging. Yeah. Right, like Delta surpassed where we were at previously on that swing higher at like 660. Yet we're still sitting down here at 620. Delta, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, up and done for the day. Yeah, very smart. Very smart. Retest long off of 620 if we close above it. Could be fun. Could be fun. Kind of making a sine wave here. We shall see. Interesting spot. Interesting spot for sure. Interesting spot. 29, 537, pushing down, taking shorts, trust the process. Needs to get out of the 645. Not, dude, I know. This is brutal. And it's all doji, too. It's like, there's no candle body. The range on the candle bodies is this. Currently that. I'm kind of partial to think maybe we go lower. I'm not sure. Not that I really want to risk it, you know? It's not worth the risk on this account, I don't think. Let's see. Let's see how we close here. Let's see how we close here. I could see us going lower. I could. I mean, VWAP 29,600 gonna bounce and go higher. Yeah, I also have volume point of control there. JJB, I've been burned on that twice. So, we'll see. We'll see. We shall see. Middle of the week, middle of the range. Only up 0.25 points on the session. So we're basically sitting right at our opening price. We've been making this megaphone, you know, expanding range since the open last night. Middle of summer. Yeah, really. Yeah. This is its happy place, right? We're like 25 points off the opening price last night at Globex. So sitting right above the 50% of that. In the 50% of a local range, in the middle of the week, in the middle of summer, hugging volume point of control. I like it. I like it. Now that is some good price action. Now that is some good price action. Interesting. I mean, the bid keeps coming in. It's just not. It's just. And they may close it just like that. Oh my gosh. Heck yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I do not think it, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. All right, another prediction. How long do we think? Do we think in the next 15 minutes we see either of these hit, or do we think it's after 1 p.m. Eastern? The high or low of the range? My guess is after. My guess is after the top of the hour. Maybe we'll see the high or low of either side of this range get tested. 50-50. 50-50 for sure. For anybody that just hopped in, got absolutely smoked in the funded account. Hit what we deem our daily loss limit. So, moved over to the Lucid daily eval. Still sitting on our hands, just chopping sideways here. Just going sideways. We shall see. ES is trapped, is breaking, or breaking trapped between regular trading hour and Globex VWAP. Lunch hour is the worst hour. Can be. Man, ES looks vastly different, huh? Like, this initial swing high, we took the high and then failed to get there. NQ, just kind of leg up, leg higher. Interesting stuff. I mean, makes sense, right? Rotation into retail, health. Moving out of risk on tech assets. Man, Delta's just grinding. Slow grind in the Delta. Price is frozen. Price is legitimately frozen here. ATR is plummeting. The last 20 minutes, we have had 15-point candles, 20-point candles. What's the 1 minute look like? Is the 1 minute brutal? Oh. 1 minute has seen better days. Alright. Knocking at the lows, though. It's trying to break 600. Okay. Maybe we just play it short. Back into VWAP. We'll see. These sellers got absorbed, though. I don't like that. And I'd rather be short from, like, I don't know. I'd rather have my stop above the range. Something like that. Yeah, FOMC dot plot, the minutes come out in 1 hour, so we shall see how we react. And there's the sell-off. Missed it. Anybody that said lower, Anybody that said lower? The twos in chat. JJB, I think. Looking good. Yeah, the dot plot should be interesting because there were multiple descents, correct? Correct me if I'm wrong. I think there were multiple descents in the rate decision, but we don't know who. Don't know who and how. Thought 2 was higher, LOL. Well, happy accident. Look out below. Look out below. We've dropped 29 points. Bum, bum, bum. Bias is towards the upside, but we shall see. So far, the market powers have taken out the longs and shorts earlier today. Yeah, man, they're just... They ain't feeling it, man. Today's one of those days where you can lose money a lot of different ways. You can lose money long and short. Oh, we could probably get long and short from the same position and both find a way to lose money. Which is kind of crazy, but... Think that's every day? That is every day. That is true. Yeah, what's ES doing? Is ES falling on... running into VWAP. ES running into VWAP. I'm going to leave this on, because why not? Oh, wait, that's MNQ. NQ. Seller's still coming in. I'm going to leave this on just in case, but... This is one of those moves where it's like, okay, here's the aggressive move, so you want to just get in aggressive, and then you like zoom out and you realize it's the slowest sell-off like possible, and ATR is low, and we're really not going anywhere. Like, oh no, we fell 20 points. You know, it's like, uh-oh. Look out below, we've plummeted 20 points. Right into Globex Open and VWAP. Bounced off a volume point of control. Rough. Alright. Positive CVD on Bookmap. Last 30 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, I take it back. We were talking the other day about how that video from 2008, they're screaming because the futures just dropped 100 points and they're all losing their minds. And then nowadays we just casually rip 100 points for lunch. But you know what? 100 points would put the fear of God in me right now, I think. On this chart. 100 point ripper? Yeah. 100 point ripper would be quite spooky. Yeah, this right here was this move right here. That's basically the 2008 financial crisis. Our opening 15-minute range is basically the 2008 financial crisis. It's fun stuff. Shout out volatility. What was the what was the NAS 100 future level like back then? Let's look. Let's look, shall we? Okay, so they fell from a high of 2,150 down to 1,000. So 100 points. So yeah, that's the equivalent of a 1,000-point move today. More like a 1,200-point move in one candle. Which, you know, we've gotten. We've had some of those. Chat, are you guys asleep right now? Chat went to bed. Markets went to bed. Chat went to bed. I mean, we're just slowly falling here. Yeah, right. Kind of bouncing VWAP. Let's just try it. Fred's awake? Yeah, really. The only one awake is Fred. Fred's like, let's cause maximum chaos. Yeah, sorry, yeah. Sorry to, sorry to disappoint, but yeah, the price action's rough. It is what it is. Top of the hour coming up. 1 hour until Fed rate decisions. One hour. We could just take the YOLO short off of Globex Open. Oh, there's the break of VWAP. The YOLO short. Let's see. Let's see, shall we? It's gonna run. Looks like it's running. Look at this just slow bid lower. Or slow, like, just offer lower. Let's grind down. Don't know if it happens today. You think there's a possibility the market goes down to take out the lows at 29,241 from Thursday, 8.6, before moving back up? Possibly. Dirty sweep of the lows and continuation higher. Short view up. We'll see if we just dump. I have a feeling this is one of those ignore VWAP and just rip lower type of deals. So we'll see. We shall see. Hope we get some juice here at the top of the hour. 2 minutes. 2 minutes to the top of the hour. Made a 5-point scalping strategy from the standard deviation channels. Yeah, really. It does often play like... It does often play for like a quick scalp. I will give it that. Like, I think I need to do more testing when it comes to the actual strategy and like do some real testing and some actual back testing to see if there's a way I can develop like a more robust strategy around it. Right now, it's kind of just an idea. I think I would like to develop like a... Oh, getting bid right up. I would like to develop more of like a sound actual strategy around the idea, but we'll see. Well, kind of getting bid up into okay. There we go. Close below VWAP. Tap and go. Tap and go. dump, shall we? Dump. What was that? I was gonna move break even, but nope. 1 p.m. Time to pause. Yeah. Well, markets are gonna get weird. Probably into the next hour, considering the Fed minutes are coming out. 1 hour from now, 2 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Central Fed minutes. So be on alert for that. I don't know if it's considered. I think it is red folder news, right? Is it considered red folder? Like developing strats? Yeah, me too, man. Just constantly trying to adapt to the market, make strategies, test them, develop yourself as a trader, understand things on more of like a analytical, basis. I enjoy doing that. Yeah, it is red folder. Yeah, it's kind of what I figured. So red folder news in 1 hour. So keep an eye out for that. If your prop does not allow you to trade red folder news, make sure you're flat for that. I mean, hey, maybe you want to be flat for it anyway, because could get spicy, so we'll see. Sometimes dot plot means more than the actual rate decision itself. Good long setup, but it's 1 p.m., so you're off. Yeah. Good on you. Good on you. Well, we're just clinging to VWAP right now. Absolutely holding on to VWAP for dear life. Between VWAP and our opening price. Would love a dump. Would love a good old just low of day. Let's get low of day, shall we? Can we get low of day? Took a long on ES. Let's see. Oh, ES caught a bid. What? Okay, well, we're probably doomed here, huh? So ES caught a bid, but NQ's not. Interesting. Well, it's catching a little bit, I guess. ES did catch a bid. It's kind of concerning. Kind of concerning. Don't like that. One bit. Granted, we've been quite... there's been a lot of divergence. Okay, so it tested volume point of control. Came back up into VWAP. Oh, this is gross. This is gross. There we go. There we go. And we wick right back up. Oh my gosh. What is catching a bid? Up. Think up. Right? People start bidding. The bid is you have your bid and your ask. Bid is buy, ask is sell. Buy on the bid, sell on the ask. Catching a bid is, okay, well, that was dirty. Dirty sweep of the low. And... pump. Are you trading in seconds, man? Trading in seconds. Please elaborate. What are we talking about? Trading in seconds. Big convergence on the VWAPs, this level for NQ? Yeah. What are we talking about trading in seconds, sir? Alright. Well, swept the low. Swept the low of this nasty range we've been stuck in. But headed down. Probably because of the range chart. Yeah, 22 tick range chart on the right-hand side. This is a live tick stream, time and sales. Like your entry is in seconds or what? No, sir. No, sir. This is 5-minute chart on the left, 22 tick range chart on the right. So this is 22 ticks of price movement. So if you see 22 ticks, new candle. 22 ticks, new candle. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Getting weird. A little bit of a... It's getting jumpy down here. It's getting weird. It's getting very odd and jumpy. We're kind of compressing here. Not quite sure what's going on. You can see it, though. Headed into more chop around VWAP. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I mean, we got... Oh, gross. We got the extension we wanted for like half a second. What is this? Weird wicks. It's getting choppy. Something's brewing here. Something is brewing. Something is brewing. Price is getting quite interesting. Chopping all over the place. Jumping around. Very weird. Chat, do you ever recognize that? I don't have a word for it. I don't know how to describe it. But it goes from like chill to like the candle looks. I don't know how to describe that. Do you know what I'm talking about? When the candle, like you can see price start moving around like super weird and kind of aggressively. And it's the bid and the ask, right? It's not trading on the bid or the ask. Like it's jumping between. Okay, that's dirty. The heck? Because of the last big liquidity sweep. Price acceptance here on NQ? Yeah, I don't know. Liquidity entering the market, basically. Yeah, it starts to get weird. You see it start jumping around. It gets a little hairy. Also, this is just super gross. Like, what am I looking at? I might move break even. I don't know. We'll see. This just looks ugly. Getting out while the getting's good. Yeah, that's what I fear. That's what I fear. I did like this sweep. We'll see. Battle Royale here. Literally, dude. We're like... It's... Dude... My freaking log launcher's like taking out a multi-archer tower right now. Like, can we just go somewhere, please? Yeah, speculation. Yeah, kind of just that, you can tell before that quick move, like you see it entering. We are in, this is an eval. We are trading in a Lucid daily eval. If you guys want to check out any of the deals, code TBM, go to tbm.gg/Liam, get the best deal on any of the props we're trading. See some new faces, so head over there. If you're new to futures or if you're curious about the different prop firm offerings, ton of different resources over there. You can head over there. Couple quizzes, everything's free. Use code TBM, gets you the best discount. There we go. There we go. All right, now continuation, please. Would love some continuation. Would love a little continuation here. Point of control, yeah, point of control is still at 29,600. Yes, sir. Still sitting above 29,600. How many accounts do I trade at the same time? Depends. If I am copy trading, I primarily use Apex. I've done... Oh, there we go. Decent chunk of accounts in the past. All right, I'm going to move break even. Yeah, we're going to move break even. I don't know. I feel like I should just give this thing room to fall, but I think break even's safe here. The safe bet. Move break even. Or not. Or not. It is the +1. We are in an eval, so who really cares? If I am copy trading, I use Apex. If not, right now I'm working on a Lucid daily eval. This is gross, dude. This is gross. What are we looking at? Right now I'm working on a Lucid daily eval. Earlier we were trading a Tradeify account. And we're thinking about picking up some TPT accounts as well. We'll see. We shall see. Yeah, no reason to take a loss at this point. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. My thoughts exactly. My thoughts exactly, gentlemen. But yeah, if you guys are new here, check out the link. Link's in chat. It's also pinned in the description. Check it out. Free resource. The best code on any of the props. Code TBM gets you the best discount. Huge new discount. Take Profit Trader. We had the CEO of Take Profit Trader on Matt's stream 2 days ago, James. Phenomenal stream. Phenomenal stream. Talked a lot about, you know, where they think the prop industry's going and kind of their perspective on things. So super informational. If you want any more information on the props we are trading, tbm.gg/Liam. It's in chat for you there. Head on over there. Free resources. Hop in the Discord, hang out, say what's up. Took a 5-point scalp. Nice. I'm looking for 50 points in a sea of 12-point candles here. So, we'll see. We shall see. I don't mind this. Set a higher wick and in the last minute or two, just plummet. We'll see. I am going to run to the restroom. Give me 1 second, guys. I will be right back. We're just going to leave the trade on. Let it play out for you guys. I will be right on back. L, bro, what? Well, that's not fun to come back to. What happened? That's not fun to come back to. Bruh, top tick. Top tick break even. Top tick break even. Really? Brutal. Brutal day, man. Holy. My heart can only take 5 points of scalp in this market. Literally, dude. Like, woo. Suvin, glad to see you're still there. What up, what up? Thinking about getting yourself... Yeah, it's literally just not my day. Like, dude, Fred might as well take me out back and put me down. Like, oh... Dude, the top tick break even, the bottom tick stop out, the missing an entry, even though the just not getting filled on my first entry would have been done. It's just not our day, man. It just ain't our day. Let's see. Does Apex have a limited time for trades? Does the trade need to be open for more than 10 seconds? I don't think Apex has any micro scalping rules, but MES is way easier to trade than whatever this is. Huh. Welcome to Nasdaqistan, my friend. Welcome to Nasdaqistan. Yeah, I'm pretty, there's no micro scalping rules on, no micro scalping rules on, yeah. I'm not sure. I would double check that. If you go on the, I mean, we can do it together. You want to look? We can, if you go onto their FAQ, just, Control F and then search for, speaking of F, oh my god. And then search for micro scalping or minimum time or something like that. Look around. Are you short? I was short. And then we got top tick stopped out. Dude, today has not been our day. We've been, woo. They're testing us. They're testing us, gentlemen. They're really testing us. I'm about to just launch 10 contracts right now. Just kidding. I would never do that. But they're testing us. They are testing us for sure. This is how we started the day. This, let's pull it up. We started the day absolutely top tier rage bait moment. Let's see. Speaking of Nasdaqistan, let me find it. Let's see here. Ah, yes. This beauty right here. This beauty right here. Started the day with a nice no fill. Came down, tapped our entry. Absolutely no fill. That was cool. That's how we started the day. Started the day strong with a no fill. And have been smoked over and over and over. Break evens, stops. It's rough. Low risk, bigger reward. Yeah. Lilo, is that your name? Yeah. It depends on the day. Depends on the day, depends on the price action, depends on market sentiment, depends on regime, depends on seasonality, right? We're in the middle of the summer. This can be expected in summer. We're in a very interesting spot when it comes to sentiment and regime. If you take a look out at the macro picture, stuff's very, very weird right now. You have Iran, you have inflation, you have rate hikes, you have yields, you have Japanese carry trade fears. A lot of stuff going on right now. So markets are in a very interesting spot. Also, I'm going to lose my mind. Just, no. Markets hate you today. Markets hate everyone today. Bro. Oh. That's brutal. That's brutal. Yo, can I get an F in chat? Can I get an F? It'll make me feel better if we all spam F real quick. Just F in chat. What we were looking for 16.5. This was take profit right here. Could we get an F in chat? Literally top tick. That's what I'm saying, dude. I'm getting top and bottom ticked over and over. And then on my first trade, I had a bottom tick entry and didn't get filled. What are we doing? What are we doing? Are you winning, son? No. No, we're not. We're not. This is like when I go 1-18 in a CS match, and my entire team screams at me the whole time. Oh. Brutal stuff. Brutal stuff. And look at Delta just like flagging. Falling, but flagging. No, Delta's just flagging. This is like when I get verbally assaulted in a CS match after going 1-18. That's how I feel right now. Same exact feeling. Dude, don't do it. Do not do it. Don't do it. Okay. Whew. Didn't hit our take profit. Didn't hit our take profit. Let's see. We'll draw it out. We'll draw it out. We'll draw it out. This was... $60... F, gentlemen. F. Well, right idea. Fred just hates us, so it is what it is. Dirty stop. Yep. Oh man, Fred hates us today, huh? This was the trade. Dirty top tick stop break even. Dirty. Well, gentlemen, I'm slowly losing my mind here. You know that demon we talk about that sits on your shoulder and says, "Just throw 10 contracts on." And there's one here. He's like, "Just full port, just full port, just full port." And there's one here. Let's look at the positive side. At least you've been right. You're just unlucky. True. I've been right and still managed to lose money and get stop break even. Oh, look at that, dude. Plummet. Go short 10 minis. True. What do we think, chat? Could I explain why I went short there and how I determined my target? Yes, I can. We are in an eval, so we're trading a little loose here. The idea was I was looking for a break, right? A break of this low. So we've been in this range from top to bottom here, with the 50% of the range being volume point of control at 29,600, basically glued to it. We finally broke it. I was essentially looking for a tap and go of VWAP, right? So we close below VWAP, a retest, and go. Granted, these markets are damn choppy, so we chopped around a little bit and then went. And one more time, just for good measure, Fred decided to give us a little kiss on our break even, take us out of the trade, and then plummet. Stop and take profit, because we're in an eval, are somewhat arbitrary. Just a $250 stop, trying to make $1,000. 4-1. So our 4-1 would have played. But Fred had other plans. He said, "Nah, break even. Break even for you, sir. Down 350 on the day." Yo, where's Primordial Esoteric Luminary at? How do you draw the take profit and stop loss rectangle? So there is no take profit tool. So these are quite literally just rectangles with a with no border. These are quite literally just two rectangles with no border. Who's Fred? Fred, if you guys are relatively new, Fred is our least favorite market maker. An imaginary market maker that takes all of our money and top wicks our break-evens. Sometimes Fred is kind, sometimes Fred is gentle, and other times Fred makes you want to bang your head into a wall on repeat. But it is what it is, you know? Fred giveth, Fred taketh. Fred giveth, Fred taketh. Somewhat painful. Yes, essentially. Essentially. Freddy, yeah, sometimes he's literally Freddy Krueger. Anton, let's see. Huge imbalance at 480, maybe going there. 460 potentially. Fred's at a yacht party right now. Yeah, for real. Every time Fred hunts a stop in a... Every time Fred hunts a sim stop, the rest of the market makers give him 20 bucks. So Fred just made 20 bucks hunting my stop here. Quite unfortunate. Quite unfortunate. All right, catching a bid here. Kind of bouncing on the 22 range. Still in a negative linear regression slope. Fred setting up the bounce here. Time to full port. Suvin. I was thinking the same thing, Suvin. I was thinking the same thing. Low key? I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. 1 second here, gents. I have to grab something. Give me 1 second. All right, we're back. We're back. And it's going without us. Keep in mind, gentlemen, red folder news. Red folder news in 30 minutes. Fed minutes come out. Fed minutes come out in 30 minutes. So, dot plot, all that good stuff. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this mutiny I'm seeing? Chat, do you like Jersey Mike's? This is my stream now. Never mind, he's back. You know what, Suvin? You know what? When I go, stream's all yours, dog. Mr. Grand Slam in the Discord. For anybody that's new, I'm seeing a lot of new faces. Hop in the Discord. Mr. Suvin here just got a sweet badge. He has taken a payout on Lucid, Apex, Tradeify, and Take Profit Trader. Grand Slam badge. So, how's the... Bro, Jaws. 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 Is it moving like I should reopen the chart and throw on a cheeky position? No, it's moving like you should not open the charts for a week. We're getting top tier rage baited. Jaws, if you have a sec before you go back to your big time corpo job here. We started the day with a nice no fill, bottom tick entry no fill. Okay, that's how we started the day. Boom, banger. Then we get stopped break even, continues to our take profit. Okay, cool. Then we get bottom tick stopped out for 250, goes to our take profit, get stopped for another 250. Decide, okay, we should probably move over to evals. We're getting smoked today. Just not seeing it right. Then we take a 4-to-1 trade, gets top ticked break even, and hit take profit. Looking for $1,000. We're top tick, bottom tick. Fred has a hit out on us. Fred has personally decided that Liam is liquidity for today and does not like me. Yeah, for real. Fa. I agree, man. We're in the blender today, Jaws. We're getting absolutely beat up. We're getting beat up. I'm thinking about just going max contracts at this point. You know what I mean? It's one of those days. I'm thinking about a max contract, red folder news, send. I have been blended. Market giveth, market taketh. Today it forgot to giveth. It just tooketh. Blended. Change the title of stream. Just blended. Someone say max contract? Might have to. Liam, it's because you stopped wearing the hat. It's right here. Do we just bring it back? Do we need the hat? Do we put it on over the headphones? Okay, well. It's all good, big dog. Oh, he's talking to Austin. Okay, I was like, what? FOMC news, gold going to up or down? My boy. My boy. Stop spamming. What are we doing? What are we doing? Gold go up or down? I don't know. Why you think I know? Computer, hit my take profit. Computer, rage bait me all day. Oh man, dude, we're struggling. To be fair, gentlemen, to be fair, even though we are struggling, we just took a small hit. The accounts are healthy. Life's great. We're keeping the accounts healthy. We have not been baited into max contracts yet. But, woo, they're testing us. Yeah. You know what's funny about that spam? That wasn't even like, you know, like sometimes it's like a everyone go, like it's like screaming about picking a side. That spam was like, do we go up or down? You know, phenomenal question, really. Phenomenal question. Up or down? Up. Bro was desperate. Man needed to know. He actually, so what you guys don't know is, the Fed chair, Kevin Warsh, actually reached out to me and gave me early access to the dot plot, right? So he actually leaked the dot plot to me. So when the Fed minutes release here in 30 minutes, I actually have the inside scoop. And he wanted it. You ain't getting my inside scoop. Yeah, basically I know exactly what the dot plot's gonna be. Show us? Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Suvin, wild man. Wild man. Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Actually ask ChatGPT how the event will affect things. And the answer is very extensive with a lot of theory and explanation. Yeah, I would say it's beyond my pay grade. Very beyond my pay grade. As a retail trader, it's beyond my pay grade. Candle go up or candle go down? Rates are what's driving this, right? So, like from like a macro perspective, the yields, like 10-year and 30-year yields are interesting. 10-year and 30-year yields are kind of pumping. All that means is, right, if I'm going to invest my money in a 30-year or a 10-year bond, right, T-bond, I need more money. It's market saying, hey, if I'm going to park my money for 10 years, I need better returns. That's all that is. That being said, we are also seeing an easing of rate hike expectations. So when we held rates in at the last FOMC, which is what these minutes will reveal, rate hike expectations in September were like 80% implied on the Fed Watch tool. It's actually a CME tool. If you guys haven't looked at it, it's pretty interesting. But we can look at the Fed Watch real quick. That being said, expectations have eased. So let's go now. CME watch tool. Fed watch. So expectations for a hike in September have eased. The idea with the dot plot is this gives you more information on what they actually were saying, right? So we went from, this is September, we went from 80% implied rate hike. Let's see. Current. We went from an 80% implied rate hike to a 63% implied no change. So we went from 80% implied rate hike to a 36.6% implied rate hike. So that's the repricing we're seeing in markets. That's the repricing you're seeing on the far end of the yield curve. Does the dot plot corroborate this story? Or does the dot plot go against this? Is really what people are looking for. Right? Short answer. Long answer. I don't know. I'm not an economist. What will likely happen, however, is when the news is released, and this is why we always see reactions on these red folder events, right? Not that it, yeah, again, really, who cares? Yeah, exactly. What you will see, though, is when the news comes out, market makers, who are keeping the spread nice and tight for us, will back off. Markets will become very thin, and you will see an over-exaggerated move up, down, who knows. That is why it is wise not to trade red folder news, because makers take a step back, and we'll see the juice. Exactly, Anton. We shall see. We shall see. Did we misprice, or did we misplay? Did we? I guess. Yeah. Did we misprice markets based on rate expectations or not? Reveals a little bit more of this story, is all. So that's what you're looking at when you get, FOMC, and then later on you get the actual minutes. We'll see the dot plot, which basically shows where everybody thinks we should be, where everybody voted for rates to be. I know there were quite a few dissents, so it could be interesting. We'll see how they dissented and why they dissented. Some more information. We go up, trust, Suvin. Mr. Grand Slam himself says, we go up, trust. I need a nap. Dude, me too. Me too. Fred's been absolutely kicking my butt today. Fred's been kicking my butt. Luckily, when I'm done this, are you winning, son? Oh, Mitch, we are not winning. We're the opposite of winning. Why no trades? Mustafa, are you trading right now? Why no trades? Well, if you look at the screen here, we tried to take a trade. We got stop break even on the move, 4-1, looking for $1,000. Stop break even before it went to our take profit. Price action is absolutely abysmal and does not align with our entry model. Low probability outcomes, my friend. Why no trades? Because I don't want to lose all my money, Keep the stream on, just... Okay, I got you, Suvin. When the FOMC minutes come out, I'm going to scream, Suvin! And then hopefully that wakes you up from your nap, and you can come back. But in the meantime, we'll be nice and chill, like ASMR. Yo, Liam, give me... Dude, Mitch, we got bottom tick stopped. Top tick break even. Top tick break even. No fill bottom tick entry. We're losing our minds. We're sitting at 50% of the last swing. Yeah. Yes, sir. ATR is down to 28. Price action's abysmal. Sometimes no trade is the best trade. Absolutely. Sounds like a Chick-fil-A kind of afternoon. JJ. You just activated me, son. You just activated me like a sleeper cell. Huh? Chick-fil-A kind of afternoon. Huh? I had Chick-fil-A on Monday, but what? Dude, Suvin, Suvin, we say it however we want in here. SUV, Suvin, Suvin. Suvin. Playing Fortnite until FOMC. Hey. Chat, I wish I had permission to just pull up Fortnite and absolutely start cranking 90s right now. That's the type of price action we're getting. One day you guys will get... Maybe I'll do it in the... Yeah, true. No, maybe I will... Maybe one day I'll hop in the Discord and you guys can... I'll go in the Discord like Jaws did when he was playing League. And y'all can watch me put up an absolutely abhorrent performance in Valorant or something. I think that'd be fun. You guys can get me watch... You can watch me get absolutely... dookied on. I'm afraid my time of video game dominance has gone and is long gone. 10 man in Valorant. I watched him play League. He got rolled. Yeah, I popped in for a little bit. I saw what's up. Look at this nice clean candle right here. Look at this clean price action we have. Very clean, nice. Could we see a daily low? Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I could see price just halting right here and then printing sideways doji candles until the close. Just dead sideways. Yeah, FOMC minutes decide where the market goes. Absolutely. Absolutely, sir. Look at that short. Look at that break even. What a nice break even, huh? What a very lovely break even. Looks extra nice on the 22 tick range chart. Look at that. Yeah, literally. Doji on the daily. All right. Well, let's delete this, shall we? I think I'm going to stick around a little later than normal just because we'll get the minutes. We'll see if there's a trade there or not, and we'll just react to it. You pull up the release, we'll take a look. Meeting calendars. July minutes. Statements out. Waiting for the minutes. Back into VWAP. Little VWAP chop. Potentially. Buyers woke up. Delta climbing. Delta surging. Price not. What's going on in ES? ES also struggling. About to tap VWAP itself. Interesting. Interesting stuff, gentlemen. I mean, ES is definitely making a move back to VWAP for sure. I think let's go with my 50-50 bet here, my coin flip. I think what happens is minutes come out, show that the descent was more skewed hike in September, and hike expectations return. Hike expectations return, and we go lower. It's my theory. That's my theory. We'll see. And then we make a new... No, 7. I'm thinking we make a new low of day, sir. Have I experienced with... Yes. So I have used multiple... I've tried multiple different things with the channels. I've tried using a different time period on the range chart, right? So instead of 22 ticks, I've done 50, I've done 100. I've tried experimenting with that. I have also done some stuff with... Let's see. Oh, hello? Since I have 2 of them up for the sake of showing you guys, I have tried things like different period standard deviation channels, like that. Right, like running a 50, running 100. I don't know, I think 100 is the sweet spot. I'm just used to it. I don't really think it matters all that much what you're using. Yeah, man. Yeah, once you I don't know, I found once I found things that I wanted to focus my energy on, I just kind of stopped playing games as much, you know? Personally, like 200 more than 100. Yeah, 200 can be useful. I've used 200 before. Let's take a look. 200 just gives you more of a zoomed out perspective. What is going on? Just open the... I don't even know what I just opened. All sorts of craziness there. Did I just, like, delete it? $200 gives you a much more broad look. Just more look back, really. Encapsulates more of a trend. Definitely encapsulates more of the trend, right? Like, I don't know, 222 tick range candles basically goes back to 622 in price. So here, it just encapsulates more of this local trend versus, you know, a smaller slice of local trend. I could definitely see 200 being very useful. Definitely flips less. Wonder if there's any, like, right, like a converging, right? There might be, like, there's all sorts of things you could develop with these. You could look for convergence of trend. You could look for all types of stuff. Right, like, what about 95 with the +2 and the +2 converging? 29555 VWAP, right? Like, all sorts of different ways you can utilize these. That's the fun, though. That's the fun part. Like it more for 5-point scalps in this type of market. Wick out 480 and then rip would be... Let's see. Jaws, just in case you weren't aware, red folder news in 10 minutes here, sir. Red folder news in 10 minutes. FOMC minutes. Oh. Spilling water on my keyboard. Very nice. Very nice. Yep, 2 p.m. Eastern. 2 p.m. Eastern. Thank you. Time to throw in 7 minis. True. Very true, sir. Stopped gaming when you started trading, working out, Bible study. Hey, GG's. Rather spend time achieving something? Yeah, man. Absolutely. Absolutely. Just waiting for the minutes here. Don't forget to have fun, though, you know? That is true. That is true. Fun is okay. Fun is okay. That being said, gaming with friends can be sweet, but, like, sometimes going outside, that's pretty fun, too, you know? Whatever you do, don't play ranked league, though. Easy mental spiral. Dude. Yeah, true. True. Jaws, at some point, you're gonna have to... I'm gonna have to hop on League, and you can give me the, like... also bad at it rundown. You know? I don't need... Oh, okay, here we go. Back to VWAP. We're home, baby. NQ is home. We have found home. Opening price, VWAP, point of control, chop of death. We're home. Send a micro into the news. We'll see what happens. If it gets spicy, we might get a little spicy too. League, Dota 2, Val. Those are the no-go zones. Dude, unfortunately, I'm, Val is probably the only game I still play. Like, well, it is the only game I really still play. Look on the 15-minute chart. Fred's letting it hang right now. Yuck. Yuck. It's like stalactites. Whoa, wait a second. Whoa, hold up. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this right here. Look at this. Look at these two candles. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did you just discover something, Dilly? Look at these two candles. Okay. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Green candle. Boom. Expect a large red candle, some chop, and then an absolute pump. Yo, you see this? You see this, though? You see this? History might not always repeat, but it does rhyme. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Come on now. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yo. It's like when you go on the Bitcoin chart and it's like, look at this. History's repeating itself. Bitcoin to 12.7 billion in the next 2 months because... And then it like copies a piece of a chart and then pastes it over another piece. This is 15-minute. 15-minute really shows off the megaphone of death. Low, high, lower, low, higher, high, higher, high, lower, low. Like, what are we doing? Love the 15? Yeah, I like the 15 too. $15-minute broadening formation? Yeah, unfortunately everything's currently broadening. Look at the 5-minute. Broadening. Well, broadening until the regular trading hour session, and then now we're tightening again. It's what we call a market identity crisis. Yes, Mitch, we have been in somewhat of a market identity crisis for like 2 weeks now. Low key, I think. It's a very, very good way to put that. A lot of stuff going on, like macro, like a lot of big picture stuff going on, and it all contradicts itself. Rate hikes, no rate hikes. Inflation, no inflation. Jobs reports, good. revised to be trash. Economy slowing. Economy's fine. Iran, let's nuke it. Let's be friends. Blockade. No, we block their blockade. You know what I mean? It's like... Japan. Markets are crashing. Carry trade's dissolving. Carry trade's back. Carry trade's dissolving again. AI. Risk on. Leopold. Billions of dollars. Chips are skyrocketing. Energy skyrocketing. Psyche's liquidated. Let's catch a bounce. Now we're selling off again. Let's buy Home Depot because it's trusty. You know what I mean? It's like very, very all over the place on a macro picture. Yeah, man, it's... Economists right now are probably losing their mind. All right, gents, 4 minutes. A reminder, red folder news here in 4 minutes. Red folder news here in 4 minutes, top of the hour, 2 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Central. So, if your prop does not permit red folder news, close your trades. If you don't want to get smoked, maybe close your trades. Please be careful trading this. Could get weird or not. Could be a nothing burger. We'll see. Every Twitter notification makes you want to cry. Yeah, dude. Market has been balanced. Yeah, we saw, we bottomed on the daily. We pumped. Market said, this is a good new price. And we have not figured out a direction since. Yeah, since 8-4, for real, man. For real. Especially in the NQ. ES tells a little bit of a different story, but tech, weirdness. All right, gents, 3 minutes. 3 minutes. We'll get the dot plot pulled up for you guys. We'll get the dot plot pulled up for you guys here when it comes out. Could be spicy, who knows? Knowing Fred, nothing's going to happen. Knowing Fred, absolutely nothing will happen. Remember you longed 30K that one time 2 days ago? Yeah, bro. Well, I remember. When is FOMC? Rip 30K, bro. I think it goes to 0. I think we go to 0 today. You got 2 minutes. 2 minutes for FOMC minutes. Minutes get released. In the minutes are the dot plot. We'll show where everybody believes rates should be, or what they would have ideally wanted them to be if their vote was just theirs specifically. So you'll see a range of the Board of Governors and everybody who dissented against keeping rates the same, everybody that agreed. We'll see all that good stuff. So markets will use that to further price market or rate expectations. That plus all the inflationary data we've gotten. We'll see. Here we go. 20 seconds, gentlemen. 20 seconds. Rates will stay the same. Don't believe there's any chance rates will get raised. Huh. Well, gentlemen, good luck. Please, please, don't kill your accounts. Be safe. No trade is a good trade. No need to be trading this. Here we go. And nothing. Oh, nothing changed. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Nothing changed. Well, carry on. Markets are washed. Dude, carry on. I actually don't see them yet. I'm not seeing them yet on the site. So... Hey, there we go. Minutes. PDF. Okay, there they are. Fed minutes. Let's look. Blah, 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 blah. Analyzing. Analyzing. Nothing happened. We're going up. Participants acknowledge that inflation remains elevated. Wow, thank you. Appreciate you. Oh, and there it is. All right, the algos took a second to read here. Algos took a second to catch up. Movement. Let's take one, shall we? A little bit of movement. Who knows? Let's get funky. There you go. There's some juice. There's some juice. There's some juice. Getting some life. Market go up. Still not a huge move. Kind of a nothing burger. What happened in ES? Same deal. Kind of a nothing burger. But markets are moving. Overshoot down. Yeah, could be. Could be. FOMC move dried out. Yeah, buyers kind of dried out here a little bit. Skewed the standard deviation curve positive, which is interesting. But basically back up into volume point of control. Yay, we're going back into the range. Very nice. All right, gentlemen, that's going to do it for me today. Was not seeing it. Was not seeing it well. Had a couple of trades. We took one trade this morning. Got no filled. Bottom ticked our entry, no fill. So that stunk. Traded on the Tradeify funded accounts for a while. Took two stops. One was took a break even trade, ran into our take profit. Took a stop, bottom tick stop, ran to our take profit, and then a bottom tick stop. Did not run to our take profit on the second attempt. Was really struggling, so we moved over to the... that being said, we have a daily loss limit set. We are still well in the money. The account is nice and happy. Plenty of drawdown. Life is good. You know, at the end of the day, keep your account safe. Protect your accounts. You need an account to trade. So, losing a little bit of money and saying, not working today, taking a step back, a lot better than losing the account. So, stepped away from that one, moved into the eval, and then this nastiness occurred. This absolute nastiness occurred. Disgusting top tick break even. Was really the nail in the coffin for us. So, you know, it is what it is. Sometimes it's like that. But live to trade another day. At the end of the day, did not take too much of a hit. Did not get that wrecked. Life is good. So, yeah. If you guys are also having a rough time at it, just keep the accounts safe, protect the accounts. The motto is be smart and be patient for a reason. So make sure you guys are keeping those accounts alive. Real quick, is Take Profit Trader the same as Apex? No, it is not. Here's a quick link before I go. Head over there. Everything is free. You can compare the firms, take a look, look at the pros, cons, differences, take a quick quiz to figure out what firm will fit you best. So hop over there, take a quick look. Other than that, I think that's all I got. So appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out, sticking with me through this price action. And I will catch you tomorrow, Thursday morning, bright and early. Make sure you guys say what's up to Jaws tonight. He will be live 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central. So go hang with him, all right? Suvin, appreciate you. Murad, appreciate you. Everybody else that's been hanging out all day, appreciate you guys. Austin, later. I'll